Hey man, I don't know if anybody's there. Actually, I doubt there's anybody there, but um, I don't know what I'm doing today. But I'm kind of in the middle of having like an anxiety attack, so I figured maybe I'll come watch some YouTube videos. Maybe I could, not do that. So I'm gonna watch some of Lewis. I actually have a couple different ones. Couple things about we're learning more about the United States with Lewis and his family, which is one of my favorite things to do. I love hearing the guy that moved from England's perspective, and there's an ad playing. That's fine. There's nobody there anyway. Um, Maybe that's why they do the going live thing for like a certain amount of time that's longer than whatever how long I've been live right now. Kind of makes sense, you know. Hmm. Filing that in the banks, putting that away in the streamer file. That's what the purpose of the starting soon screen is. Get that first ad out of there and let people get their first ad out of the way. Ah, look at that. Big brain on this one. Shame my head's so big. There's a lot of empty space in between. Guess I'm just killing time now until the ad's over. Just in case anybody does. Guess you never know, right? Oh man, my neck is killing me. Not funny or something. Or I was sitting in a funny position too long playing Pirates for 3 days straight. That may have something to do with it too. Punched over like a goddamn goblin in front of my computer. Yeah, I'd say that's probably the culprit, huh? I'm fucking. What am I talking about? I'm doing it right now. I don't think the ad ending thing was working. I don't know when it actually ends. Fuck it, whatever. I don't care. Whatever I was saying. Anxiety, learning about America with Lewis and his family. Guy that moved from England to the U.S. People who have grew up are from England. I think Lewis. I don't know if all of them not, but he lives there now. They. I know Lewis has visited. Hey, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna watch the video. I was trying to think about this. Like, what? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. There it is. I was trying to think about this. Like, what? Well, I was okay. Well, I just let me finish the first thought. I was trying to think what the difference is. What different objects could it be? And then I had a thought. Well, maybe swimming pools because I know British people's gardens aren't exactly like a yard like we had. I had. Everybody got a swimming pool. I mean, every hillbilly got a swimming pool. They're still there. They've been there since they bought them in 2006. What's a Sunbird? Like, is that a Pontiac? Pontiac Sunbird? Isn't that a... What do they think that we have? If you want to get really, like, really into the nitty gritty, you could, I mean, there's a lot of fountains in cities and shit. You could, if you wanted to be a weirdo, jump into them and stuff. It's actually a genius idea. It's I know it. We're so similar, but so backwards different. Crazy. Look at this bus. First of all, you guys have a bus. You know. Second of all, this is an incredibly American thing because look at this. They said, you know what, we need more people on the bus. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a bus. We're gonna slap another one on top of it. We're gonna call it good. That is some Southern American. Nah, not necessarily. There's Southern Americans all over the country, but you know, hillbilly ingenuity right there. That's what that is. What are we classifying as summer items? Sorry. Hey, Ninja, what's going on, man? Oh, fuck.
No.
Thanks, Ninja.
I my AC in my car.
Oh, in your car?
We had a heat wave once.
You just sat in the car?
And it was about 10 o'clock at night. I sat in the car, shut the doors, put the aircon on. The only way to cool
just sat in
down.
the car?
Yeah, I think I was
Now
there.
you can hear it.
You don't remember that year we had a proper heat wave of about 40 degrees?
We're learning about different objects that apparently we have in the U.S. that they don't have in England. And I'm excited to hear about it.
I was sweating. I got in that car.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Exactly.
I did a video
Had
about
no fuel
5
in the
winter...
morning.
Alright, let's see this.
42 years ago, in the winter of 2020, I did a video about 5 winter objects that I only encountered after moving to America.
Right.
And this video serves
seen
as
that,
its
didn't
summer
we?
counterpart.
Yeah, I think we have.
As was
Yeah.
the case with that video, I'll not be including food items. That's its own video, right? Just wanted to make that clear for people like Uncle Toby. Basically, man-made...
Oh, I tried US lemonade. That would be a very good item in the
Nice.
summer.
Yeah.
Very refreshing.
Oh,
What's
another
that?
good item in
Very-
the summer.
What's
Cocktail.
what makes U.S. lemonade different? It's got to be how much sugar's in it, right? That's got to be it. That's all I can think of. Because what else is lemonade? Lemons, you know, water. Boom, lemonade. It's got to be like because Americans put a half pound of sugar in it. It's got to be. I didn't see that video, but I'm just assuming.
Cocktail. You just want
Cocktail?
to
Maybe okay. No, I know for a fact I am the weird one, but I always like, dude, I'll just eat a lemon, man. I love sour shit, so I was like, nah, just give me the lemon juice. I'll just drink that. Maybe a little bit of water to cut it down and make it last longer. I always like the sour shit.
drink.
Cocktails are refreshing.
What, so
But yeah,
you drink-
I
you
know.
drink-
Like if you go to if you go to the fair and you get a lemonade, it's you drink it and there's still like, you know, a half inch of solid sugar still in the bottom of it. Yeah, that's American lemonade right there.
wine throughout the whole year. But
Which don't
summer's
get me
cocktail.
wrong. I'll enjoy. I'll get the big gulp, 48 ounce, whatever, and I will drink that shit quick, fast, and in a hurry. I'm not saying I don't like that. I'm just saying, you know, like sour fruit lemonade, sour fruit and stuff. I like that too.
When it comes to summer, it's
Cocktail season.
yeah, just
Ceiling
pack it all
fans.
in.
We don't have ceiling fans.
Ceiling fans.
Yeah.
Why don't
We
they
don't-
have
you don't
ceiling
have a
fans in the
ceiling fan.
UK?
No, she
No, I'm
doesn't.
saying that. I'm just saying.
Oh, what they
ceiling-
have.
Yeah,
Objects that are associated
I was
with the
joining
summer.
in.
Oh.
Keep in
I am
mind
here.
that
Wait, do they not have ceiling fans in the UK? Why are we gatekeeping ceiling fans? It seems like a pretty silly thing. It's like you're already putting a light up there, right? Why don't you just, just an extra wire or two? You guys got Amazon in the UK, right? You got to just go on Temu or whatever, get you a ceiling fan.
might have a
No.
presence in Britain. It's just that either A, I was sheltered, or B, they're shown more prominently in America. And so, without further ado, let's
Ah.
take a look at 5 summer objects that
All right,
I
here we go.
only encountered after moving to America.
I feel like I'm in.
I
summer
know.
now. I'm overeating.
What, are you hot
now.
here?
Hot?
Oh, I'm kind of
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Oh,
You're
that's
not- you both.
hold on. That's actually, you know what? I never thought of that. That's thinking outside the box. I don't know. Do they have? I've never been there. Do they have short ceilings? Would I hit my head a lot there? But that's good. That's a good idea.
Red
I
hoodies.
feel like I'm in Barbados. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yes, Lewis, because we left the house at 8 o'clock this morning. It was we had to de-ice the cars.
Yeah, and where did you go before you came here?
Down the motorway here.
No, where did you stop off?
I remember hearing a lot of stuff about like English people hearing about American buildings and how like yeah, well the house I live in is like 600 years old. Like what's the big deal? What are you talking about 200 years, So if they were still using these buildings from, centuries ago, maybe they weren't as tall in each room because, stacking up rocks is harder than using wood and steel and stuff. You know what I mean? I think you might be onto something with that, Ninja.
Before you came here?
At the garage.
Where did you stop off?
Outside your house.
At the pub. You went to the pub before coming.
After moving to
At least in
America.
some parts of the country, obviously there's new
Overhead fans.
Yeah.
Boom.
obviously there's new buildings, but if the new buildings are like, oh no, that's what they've been doing, why don't we keep doing that? Then maybe they're all short. I don't know. Good question. Is there any British carpenters in chat? Do you have any British steel workers that are working in skyscrapers? I can answer that question. I don't know.
Hey!
It's got one.
I think it's fair to say
Yeah,
I
the,
just live in America.
I know, but sometimes it's kind of fun thinking about it, That's unfortunately what I do all day, every day with everything. So it kind of sucks, but doing it when it's not something that's like, annoying like that, trying to figure an actual thing out, that's actually kind of it's interesting.
they're very,
like
very,
that.
very common in America. But like they're not common in the UK at all, but you used to have one.
Yes, I did.
And
You
we're
used to remember
we're
that big
enjoying
one in the
videos
bed?
today. We're not
You
talking about
sleep when
my
you put it
poor
on.
mental health today.
that I have a love-hate relationship with ceiling fans. Now, when I say overhead fans, I'm not referring to Lost in the Pond supporters who sit in the rafters. At the
There's a
live
ceiling
events that
fan
I
in
go
every
to.
room in my
I'm
except for the
referring to
bathrooms.
fans
Every
on
room
the
in my house has a
ceiling.
ceiling
In
fan.
We don't
Britain,
have
they're
them.
exceedingly rare, whereas in America, I've yet to enter
They're
a
so
house
good,
that doesn't
though,
have
you
one.
know.
Yeah, I know,
They're
I'd
so
have
useful.
one.
I don't know why we don't have them. Because
No, I don't.
like Americans tell me it does cool down a room.
Oh, maybe we're gonna learn why they don't have them.
House. If you
No,
want one,
you'd have to
buy
get it installed.
So
How
that-
did you get yours?
So why don't you have one?
Your dad.
Because I've got an AC unit now.
Or what? A tiny one?
Oh, fancy boy.
That's-
You're gonna transfer to each room?
I do in the summer.
Do
when-
you?
Yeah,
That's
I'll
heavy
take
as
it from my room
well.
into the bedroom.
Dad
And that
put ours
includes
up.
my
That's
mansion
probably why it
that has
shakes.
I was gonna ask like, oh, it's like he's got an AC unit now. He's fancy. I was like, also gonna just say, I wonder why they don't have AC in England. And then I remembered somebody complaining about it was like a viral thing going around. Some English lady crying about how hot it was in whatever gobbledygook units they use. And it was I looked so I I can't think of the word right now. Wow, that was a bad one. Anyway, in Fahrenheit, it was like 68 degrees or something. And I was like, oh, that's why they don't have AC units. Like they're complaining about how hot it is when it's 68, when it's 70 degrees out. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe they don't need the AC units in parts of England. That makes sense. I get that.
About 3. It's not a mansion. First of all, when you're a YouTube sensation, the last thing you need in your studio is an overhead fan because it messes up your hair and your voice. I realize that this is a niche problem and that certain people need to check themselves before they wreck
There's a fan in the.
themselves.
There's a fan
The
right
other
above me in this
problem
room
that
right
they
now.
produce is I never know how many times to pull the string.
I like him. It's like a secret gangster, isn't he?
You can hear the hum. You can feel the hum. That's how you know how many times you have to pull the string. Am I just like way more autistic than I thought, or am I the only one that noticed that? Like when you pull the string, you can feel the hum of the motor turning, and you can tell what speed you're on. Is that just me? I don't.
Lawrence is a secret.
Check yourself before you wreck.
You can hear it. It is like if I don't have my headset on or anything, like you could hear it with my ears.
Secret gangster. Oh, Lauren.
I know if Lawrence is watching this video,
He's gonna
he's
love
definitely
that.
going, yeah.
Got it.
Like you could hear the motor inside starting to turn, and then as the current changes with the string pull, you know, you could hear the change, feel the change in the current.
Yeah, that was an issue.
What, that it wouldn't turn off?
No, you
Also,
just don't know how.
aren't there how many clicks are on your fan? Mine only has 3: high, medium, low, and off. Well, I guess 4. You know, high, medium, low, and off.
How many times to pull it before it goes off? Because you've got different speeds and then you've got off.
Have you?
So you pull it
So you
once
just
and
keep pulling.
You go slow and then you pull it again.
I should
and it
shut
goes
up
a
and
bit
let them
faster
talk
and
for a minute.
faster, And then you'll have to figure out where it's on.
Interesting.
Apparently on most units it's 3,
Huh.
and this is the sort of thing they should tell you at customs when you first arrive. Are you travelling with family? Are you here on business? Oh, and by the way, pull it 3 times and not 4, numpty. But I said it's a love-hate relationship, whereas Lost in the Pond fans cheer me up, overhead fans cool me down. And this is particularly useful when your studio doesn't have one of these.
Aircon.
I'll admit
The best invention of all time.
You
I don't have
say
air
that,
conditioning in my
Lewis,
house.
but where is it, Georgia?
What?
The best.
It's only just got fixed.
I don't have air conditioning in my house. I don't even have a furnace in my house.
Oh.
It's funny this because my fiance fits aircon.
Yeah,
and
you
I
don't have
got no
one.
aircon in my house. I'm up sweating and stuff.
So
I
do
think
have
it's also-
aircon. It's only need.
I think it's hilarious that they call it aircon. Like we already made it as lazy as humanly possible. AC. It's just the AC. The 2 letters. We already took all the blame for making it as lazy as fuck. Just say AC. It's fine.
Needed for the summer. I didn't
Yeah.
need it in the winter. My dog ate the cable.
No, because it lets out heat as well for winter.
Does it?
No, it's not a heater.
It do. They do.
They're not heaters, are they?
No.
When Josh fits aircon, it does cold and hot.
Oh no, but that's a
Oh.
different kind of unit.
It's
That's
like your car. It does hot and
yeah.
cold.
That's probably like a wall unit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one's just cools. You pull it out your window and then it just cools down the room.
Yeah, but it's got a temperature on it. I bet.
Yeah,
if
we
you put
just
it up
we
to
already
20
did all the lazy work. Just
Your
you know,
fellas
you
put
guys, it's fine.
aircon
You
and
can
have to
take it.
sit
You
in the car.
say
cool
AC.
down.
You don't have
Yeah,
to. You don't.
yeah,
Oh, we're
aircon.
like the lazy America.
the
It's
best
fine.
thing.
Nobody cares. Literally, no one.
But when the UK has that just really hot week and we're all sweating,
Yeah.
putting on the
Yeah.
aircon. Oh,
Yeah.
I
So
like
when
in
I'm
our
not-
summer. I like going to the supermarket. It's
Oh,
the only place that's cold.
Just sit near the fridge.
the
so
fridge and freezers.
nice. Just walk
Yeah.
around.
Why didn't you
and
just go? Why didn't you just open
around.
your fridge and freezer? Just climb in.
Oh, it's only tiny. I ain't got an American
Security
fridge.
guards follow her around because she's been at the chicken for about an hour.
I first heard about America's propensity for using air conditioning, I thought it was weird. Why would you want that blowing through your home when you can just crack open a window and hear the sounds of nature? And I thought it was
No,
particularly
bugs.
unusual that anybody would want to partially obscure their window with this.
Yeah, y'all
big
ever have-
box.
you ever-
The British would want
Do you guys not have mosquitoes in England? Are you guys one of the lucky ones that doesn't have mosquitoes or something? You just open the window and everything's all hunky dory. You don't have any wasps or bees or anything coming in trying to kill you.
To see, I'd want to
That's
park it
that's their aircon. That's the most popular
past your
aircon.
window.
What?
With this
Yeah. So you've definitely seen it on movies. You've seen on movies where there's like a big building with a load of rooms, and it's just got those white boxes in the window.
You sure
Yeah,
that's
I
not
have
a
seen-
vent?
I have seen that. I
What?
thought it was
Events.
Spence.
No, that's them sticking out the
Wow.
windows. ACs. Like most people have this type of AC.
What's it stuck together with? It looks like it's
Well,
sellotape.
No, this is just.
I don't know
a
about most
window cover,
people.
so that the whole.
It's been a
like,
long
if you
time
open a
since
window, just
Central
put like
Air
this
came
before
out.
that.
I'd say a
Like,
lot.
This is just to cover the window.
Is that
Most
something
any house built in the last 40 years, I don't think is built without AC. So, and all the old ones had heaters. Well, I can say that as the guy who doesn't have AC or a fucking furnace. You know what? I'm just gonna stop talking.
they do themselves, or does that have to be installed by a
No,
professional?
no, they could. No, it's very
I'd
simple.
rather have that than a big.
I am
unit
okay.
sitting
I am the extreme minority though that doesn't have air conditioning. I am surprise, unique in this. I am one of the weird ones. I'm don't listen to what I have to say about air conditioning.
there.
Well, yeah, you can move this about and stuff. So
And then it just blows
big
out the air.
box.
Yeah,
With
but
British,
then-
we want to see outside. We want to see what that chaffinch is up to. We want to see if it's a light
I live in
drizzle
Ohio,
or a heavy
Ninja.
downpour. We want to see the joggers. So I thought it was as weird as the next person, and then I met the next person. His name was Mick from Stockport. And Mick from Stockport had never actually left Stockport, but he had all kinds of views about the rest of the world, including America. And he absolutely lamented the artificial nature of American air conditioning. 2 weeks later, he died of heat stroke. Mick is like any
Oh,
other
I have
British
a
person
boiler.
talk about on this channel, entirely fictional.
I say I
But
don't
he
have
was
a furnace.
stubborn
I
as
have.
was
It's not
when
that I
it
don't
came to air
have like
conditioning. We just
heat in the
don't
house.
have
I
it in
have.
UK homes.
uh,
but after moving to America, I
yeah,
I have hot
don't-
water heat
like,
in my house.
They're expensive,
And I like it. I think it's great.
and that's why we don't have it. Because
But that's
the
also the reason why I don't have AC because of the hot water heat.
UK.
I could get an AC thing, but you know I'd have to get one either up in the attic or one of the ones outside that drill a hole in the house and shit. I'd have to get one like that because I don't have vents in my house. I have radiators.
We only really need it for like a month
But
out
we
of the
never.
year.
have-
Yeah, I was suspicious of it at first when I bought the house long ago, but everybody I talked to is like, "Oh, that shit's the best." Like, your heat is so cheap in the winter and blah blah blah. And they were right. They were right. Every time it turns on, my house sounds like I'm in a fish tank because it's bubbles, because all the water starts flowing. Which still, I'm not. It still gets me sometimes, but I do like it.
Yeah.
So it's like.
But then when we do it, it's bad.
yeah.
But we can't.
Yeah, I
like,
have
we
a-
can't talk
AC
ourselves
up
into
in my
buying
upstairs
something so
bedroom, that's it.
expensive.
To be
For just a
used.
month.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Well, my AC unit is like £600.
Is it really?
Yeah, they're expensive.
It
I
gets
like-
hot as
I
fuck
like
up
Josh
there,
for
but
a
down
quote
here
as
where I
well,
am right
like
now,
it.
it usually stays pretty cool.
Assuming that.
Until it gets up, once it breaks like 80, 85 for 4 or 5 days in a row, then it gets fucking hot down here. But other than that, it's usually fine. And if it gets kind of warm, the fan is enough. It's not. I'm not worried about it.
And that they don't use a lot of fans.
Probably they don't need it. They got AC
No.
units.
See, in summer in England, if you walk in our bedrooms, we've just got these massive tall fans just
Oh yeah.
blowing whichever room
They
you
don't
go
really-
in. There's
Circulating.
a
Yeah,
fan.
they don't really
The
work.
hot air.
And then you wake up with a cold and
Yeah,
stuff in
yeah,
nose
yeah.
because all the dust and that.
saw the error of my ways. If you saw my recent video on how British heat waves ain't got nothing on America, you
Ain't
might
got
have a clue
nothing.
as to why the absence of them would constitute a public health
And to be fair, America's a lot hotter than the UK. That's why they need
Yeah, but is
AC.
it muggy in America? Because our heat is muggy.
Oh,
Yeah, it is certain parts like
Yes, yes,
humid.
yes. Very much.
humid. So like, yeah, it can be.
in many parts.
Right
of the
around
US, it's-
August, you go outside and then all your shirt's just wet. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Once you left the seal of the house, you're just All right, I'm sweaty now. Yeah.
Extremely common for
Yeah.
the summer temperature to rise above 90
But also, like,
degrees.
I have family friends that lives in like Arizona, and you could take that and get the fuck out of here. 115 degrees on a Tuesday, my ass. I don't know. That's as what was it? Peggy Hill said, or was it? I don't remember if it was Peggy or Bobby. It's an affront to God, and it should not exist. Just hanging out when it's 110 degrees outside, like just chilling. People are crazy.
Fahrenheit. The simple truth is, in July, an American home wouldn't be fit for humans.
Oh, yeah, that's the
were it
worst,
not for the
Deja.
installation of AC.
Wow,
Also,
can you
it does
imagine?
help
You'd
that my
melt.
cat has an aircon obsession.
Oh no.
Named his cat after a Final Fantasy character? Wait, no, Kafka was a real person, wasn't he?
That's George.
That was
with the
Kefka. That
shots
was a
outside
Final
the
Fantasy
freaking
character. That's wait, no, I got that backwards. Sorry,
For a chicken.
Kefka was Final Fantasy.
Dirt, dirt, dirt. I love dirt. I'm a dirt nerd.
Shut up, Martha.
Reminder, the stunts in this movie were performed by professionals.
Hi, I'm Wee Man. I'm Bear Margera.
I can't believe I'm not gonna watch this, but I can't believe that they actually are doing this.
Don't
Glamping.
get me wrong. In the UK,
Mattresses?
Is that what it
inflatable
says? Mattresses.
Yeah.
Glamping mattresses.
Don't get me wrong, in the UK, inflatable mattresses are as popular as inflatable people, and you sometimes use them both at the same time. But in my experience, British people draw the line at using them while camping. That's the blow-up mattresses, not so much the other one. In America, they have a term for this. It's called glamping. Glamping is an example of a poor man's toe, or as it says,
We have glamping, don't we?
We
Yeah,
do.
but why would you do that in summer?
I have a lot of thoughts
I don't
about
understand
glamping.
what that's got to do with being hot in summer.
Because like camping's mainly done in
It's
summertime.
summer. You're not going to go camping in winter, are you?
Because then it'll be raining and cold.
I thought it was like things you do in summer to cool down.
No,
Like,
it's
why
just-
is glamping gonna cool you down?
No, it's just anything to do with summer that he's experienced in America, but not the UK much. Like
Yeah.
we have some sort of glamping, but it's
We
not very
do.
popular.
I think it has started to get a little bit popular.
Well, yeah, we do follow
Yeah,
America's trend,
yeah.
but you gotta remember, I think he lived in the UK like
yeah,
12
so it
years
wouldn't have
ago. At
been
that,
there.
yeah, so at
Yeah.
that point when he was in the UK, not a thing at all.
No.
in my dictionary.
I want to hear what he has to say about
portmanteau.
glamping
It
before I
just
start
means
ranting about
glamorous
it. That's why I
camping.
haven't
was
said anything
introduced
yet.
to this concept by none other than old-fashioned AF, my wife.
So make sure you sign up as soon as you're finished
Yeah.
watching this video.
In the height of summer, we went a-camping in southern Indiana, and I prepared myself for days on end for the enormous back pain I would feel afterward. See, this is what British campers do. We gear ourselves for a night or two of blissful torture.
But then again,
Yeah.
like British people don't really camp as much as Americans.
Have you been camping?
No,
I
have you?
haven't. No.
Like some people do.
See, I would have thought otherwise because I follow no less than 6 like UK based outdoor channels on YouTube. You could if he's saying that they don't go camping very often, and I'm like, I don't believe him. YouTube has told me otherwise.
But
The algorithm leads me to believe this is not true.
it's not common at all.
I wouldn't.
Not
I
common.
have. Dad took me for the first time. I sat in the car and it was torrential rain, Lewis. And he was fighting with this thing, and I rang Millie on the phone. I went, "Oh, I'm not going out there." She says, "You've got to go out there and help him look." She's happy and blown from side to side, and I'm sleeping in the car. But then you get on them mattresses. They're on about them blow-up mattresses, which
Yeah.
we've all slept on them.
Insane.
Even as kids.
Air mattresses.
Yeah, you get on it at night and you wake up in the morning and it's gone down.
No, yeah, because
Yeah.
that's because you.
Flat.
No, that's because you buy bad ones.
Yeah.
No.
Right, we've got to stop the video.
Why?
You've got something in your tooth and you've done all the video.
What?
You got something right in the middle of your tooth. I was gonna try and wait till the end of the video.
Where?
There, it's on your lip.
Oh, I couldn't see.
Try to make it'll be in the video.
Well, why didn't you tell me beforehand?
'Cause I didn't see.
You should check your teeth before. I'm leaving the scene, you know.
Check yourself before you breakfast.
That's a good son right there.
Okay.
Alright.
And this was the illusion.
Oh
This-
yeah.
If this was this is Lewis, this is his sister, and this is their mom.
blowing whichever room
They
you're
didn't.
in, there's a
Yeah,
fan.
they don't really
The
work.
hot air.
And then you wake
I
up.
think
with
I
a
accidentally
cold.
skipped
Yeah,
backwards.
yeah.
Because all the dust and that. Yeah, glamorous camp. Yeah.
Turns out that this is quite normal in America. People here don't go camping to recreate the living conditions of Neanderthals. They do
Okay,
it to sit
all right. I
around
didn't know if you were here
campfires
for that or
and
if you
eat
knew who they
s'mores
were or
and
not,
play
so-
songs.
Cool,
So
cool,
whatever
cool.
you learn from the 1999 American documentary The Blair Witch Project, forget it. That's old
Documentary.
news. Now maybe I'm becoming Americanized. Over time, I've become comfortable with America's obsession with being comfortable. That's probably why when it comes to my new house, I want to add one of these.
I wonder if America is more big on camping than us because you get more of the wild feeling.
Like the
It's a lot
the
bigger.
animals.
Yeah, the animals. It's a lot bigger. You are actually like out in the wild.
If I was in America camping, I'd like, do you know when you have a car with blacked out windows?
Yeah.
One of them, like a blacked out tent, so the animals can't see in, but I can see the animals.
Georgia, all tents.
What
you
is
can't
she
see 'em.
on about?
No, but so you can see out.
It's not got windows.
So you can see
Oh.
out and see the animals.
No,
but
yeah,
I see
yeah,
the
yeah.
bear
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
see you. Can you imagine that? Would be wicked.
The bear can smell you.
It can smell you.
You
It
know,
knows
it can't
you're
see
there.
my eyes. I can stare into its eyes, but it won't see me.
Crazy.
George is there to the bear like,
Yeah.
Fingers
Crazy,
ready.
crazy thing to
You're
say.
You're gonna
What?
wreck
What?
yourself. You better
yourself.
check yourself before you wreck yourself, man. No, but like what I'm saying is like in the UK camping, it's kind of pathetic. Like
Oh yeah, you know that when you set up your tent, it's going to be blown down, or you're just going to get wet through.
But you know what? It was
There's just
fun.
no
I moaned
point.
about it the first time, but then after that, I've been about 4 or 5 times, and we really enjoyed it.
no, but the forest is very small. Like you got no aspects of in the wild. What you're gonna see a
But there's
rabbit.
no
No,
like-
point.
we was
Like,
in a
where you
horse
set
field.
up your tent, you've probably got co-op next door and a hotel next door to that. Like, there's no point.
No, there wasn't.
And your house, you could probably see your house from where you're camping.
No, that was only in the back garden.
Wait, so you camped in a horse field?
It was a
So
horse field.
It wasn't even a forest.
No, and it
Probably
was,
weren't even a camping spot.
there wasn't. It was. I think it was.
Well, I've
But there
camped
weren't no
everywhere you could
shops,
imagine.
And I was starving.
What do you mean there's no shop?
There
Of
was
course.
no shops nearby, and I was starving. And I said to your dad, "We're gonna have to go and find a shop or something." And then on comes this pizza van.
Yeah, see, this is not camping. This is what George is saying.
No, pizza van came
You're
on.
not
and
in-
made us pizzas.
You're not in a wild if a
It's not.
pizza van comes.
Well, there ain't no places in the wild, is
No,
there?
no,
I
but-
don't want to go in a
Well, it
wild.
is
No, but that's what I'm saying,
2026.
that's
I
what
You
it
mean,
want to take your stuff, like a little barbecue thing.
even the wildest
but
wild isn't that
like-
far of a drive.
That's what we
And
did.
In the
what
US
from?
anyway.
No,
We
Ama-
had to look
But
at
you've just said you were starving.
I know. Well, we didn't know what was doing the first time, whatever, but we had a camp stove and that. It
I
was,
bet it got wet.
and then we was like,
broke.
we was like hobbits cooking
well,
breakfast in the
no, you
morning.
didn't cut that because you had a pizza van.
Yeah, we had pizza. No, I've been camping a few times, Lewis.
What did you get the next time? A donut van?
No, we had all the proper
Burger van.
equipment. And after that, we had all the.
But
proper
what I'm
equipment.
saying is, in America, is more wild aspect of it. So, like, when you're out there, you have to fend for yourself. You can't do
Yeah,
what
like,
you did. You
I don't know about. All right, I don't know about fend for yourself. I mean, as in bring enough food to last as long as you're going to be out there. Yes, but I mean, believe it or not, there's a Walmart within a couple hours of anywhere you are in the United States. Like,
can't,
Shooting down pigeons and
you
whatever
can't-
they are.
you can't rely.
Pheasants.
What to eat them?
Yeah, they do that. You can't rely on a
Yeah,
pizza
see?
van. You can't rely on a pizza van to turn
Pigeon
up.
pizza.
And you definitely can't rely on, like, oh, I can't be bothered to cut this. Let me just go down the road 10 minutes to go to the shop.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
That's not camping.
so it's a bit pointless here.
Take
I
your
want to
food
start
from
ranting
black
about
to
how
gold.
commercialized
It's
camping
not
has been
mayo, it's
made in
Miracle
Ohio, not even Ohio, in the United States, and like how annoying it is now because I've been going. That was like the family activity we did. Exists a picture of me. I don't know, a week before my first birthday, sitting next to a campfire, holding a can of Pabst Blue Ribbon. I mean, if that's not, seeing the future, I don't know what is.
Swing.
Oh,
Swing.
now,
Swing.
yeah.
No data to back up what I'm about.
I have
Yes.
like
Per household.
I can go camping with everything in my backpack. Like I can just take that and that's all I need. Everything fits in there. I love it, and I wouldn't change it for anything. All for my entire life, we've gone like car camping. You know, stuff your car full of shit, drive to the woods somewhere, and you know, put up a tent and drink beer and do whatever for 3 or 4 days. And it was the best thing ever. Air mattresses or not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's still camping. But like where we camped, it's in the middle of the woods in Pennsylvania. You know, we didn't even have cell phone signal out there. So that was great. But now all my friends are boring and have kids and shit. And they have like, hey, we're going camping. Do you want to go? And I'm like, oh yeah, cool. Yeah, when are we going to go? When they're like, oh yeah, we're going to this place here at this, whatever, for this weekend. We have these 4 spots reserved, you know, so they could set up their trailers and shit. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, I'll go because to hang out with you guys, but I mean, yeah, I guess. The only time that it doesn't suck is when, well, I shouldn't say it doesn't suck. That's not true. The only time when it's better is like if it is like a real heavy rainstorm or something, because you could just like go inside the trailer and then you're like, oh yeah, okay, I get it now. But every other time than that, I'll take my backpack and my little inflatable sleeping mat rolled up in there and all that shit any day.
America has way more front porches than Britain. I've been to various
I have a front
parts of the
porch.
United
I sat on my front porch just today.
States, and having done so, one thing stands out as a constant among its streets. Friends and families getting hammered on the front porch.
Oh, yeah.
In Britain,
Yes.
we must like
Yep.
our privilege.
That's you too.
Yep. Oh yeah, man, that was one of my favorite things, man. Hold on, cue the like, you know, the wavy music, the dream sequence thing. I mean, fucking used to stay up like Friday night, drinking beers, man, just watching movies, playing games, whatever, just, you know, enjoying myself. Go to bed at whatever time, fall asleep in my chair, whatever, who cares? Wake up, you know, 8, 9 in the morning, still half ripped, you know, slam a beer and then just chill on the porch in my like big, like loungy chair, you know, in the sun, take a nap for a couple hours, man. Oh yeah. Out on the front porch and wake up, have a couple beers, you know, enjoy the weather. Go back to doing it all again the next night. Man, that was so much fun. Ah, good times. Today, I almost had an anxiety attack about mowing my lawn. It's the first time that's ever happened to me. So that was fun. Let me tell you about how fun that was. Never had that happen before. Not for mowing the lawn anyway. I don't even want to go into it, but whatever. Sucks. Anyway, moving along.
Let's say hammered. What kind of hammered do you have?
Drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
wasn't
on
expecting that, and it
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
a good day. So now we're here.
Sit there on my swing.
Because if we have porches, they tend to be in the back garden.
is that England?
It
Either
is
way, there's one
England.
element
They've got
of porches that-
pigeons.
No, America has pigeons too.
What?
Hell yeah.
I didn't know.
Like Home Alone, Lost in New York.
Yeah.
See, we definitely have pigeons, but I'm pretty sure pigeons are a regional thing. Where I live, seagulls. They're like little flying terrors, man. Seagulls, you better watch them French fries, boy. Sky rats, yes, exactly. Them bastards, those motherfuckers are brave as hell. Man, I put a seagull, I'll put a Midwest seagull up against a Canada goose any day. I don't know, I'm just saying. Motherfuckers get vicious.
Oh, yeah.
Rana,
Yeah, that's a good one.
the pigeon lady
Well
in
done. Yeah, all
the
right.
pigeon lady in.
That's England, though.
Where was she in? What's it called? The park? Central Park.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know why you know it's England? There's one big telling factor.
The tiles on the washing line and
Oh,
the
from
grass.
IKEA.
I'm from what?
The washing line and the grass.
Oh, the grass. Oh, I was just gonna
And
say
the
the washing line.
houses, the brickwork.
My grandmother, rest her soul, hung her clothes to dry until the day she died. I don't remember if she was 94 or 96. She was 90 something. She was a very old lady. And she hung her clothes. And when it wasn't nice outside, Grandpa had lines hung up in the basement for her. They did not own a dryer.
The washing line.
That was, I mean, she died 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Still hung her clothes out to dry every day.
Americans don't really have washing lines.
Oh, I
They
love
tend to
washing
be in the
lines.
And she went out like a lion too. She didn't like get sick or whatever. She was like just going about her day, and then one day something happened, and then who knows? I mean, she was 96 or 90 something years old, man. You know, she did her time. She's fine. R.I.P. Grandma, I love you.
garden slash
Okay.
yard. Either way, there's one element of porches that
I remember
really
my
think-
mom hung the clothes at. She's a clone. It's funnier now that my mom's getting older. It's hilarious how. Yeah, exactly. 96. I'm never gonna make it to 96, man. Are you fucking kidding me? I barely made it to how old I am now. Luckily, I got rebooted. But I remember my mom hung the clothes at home when we were kids. Because like that, especially now that she's getting older, she's starting to just like morph into another version of grandma. It's, oh man, it's fun. It's hilarious to watch. But man, I love my mom. She's the best.
counter until moving to America. Swing benches.
Oh, I
Again,
love
that's
them.
not to say we don't have them in Britain. They're just more prevalent in
Yeah.
America.
We don't
Again, I
have
don't have
them.
data to back that up. It's an observation.
Mama's got
I've
a
never
metal
Oh, one of them,
lived
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's
got the
not-
pole in the
Some
middle and all the
elderly
sticks
people
come
have
off
it,
it
yeah.
with
not-
the
it's
string
not very
between them and all that
common.
fancy
for
shit.
a third of my life, and in that time you do get a good sense for America's furniture
Yeah,
choices.
yeah, I know what you're talking
and
about.
if it turns out that my observation is numerically incorrect, the wife and I will be more than happy to tip the scales back in America's favor. That was just an excuse to show you my empty front porch. I should have played it cool, much like this.
Hold on. Never mind. I was gonna ask how the fuck did I get to talking about my grandma hanging her laundry from people having front porches, but I remembered. I actually put it together because of the last frame of that last. I'm back. I'm back.
Having a porch is cool though, and like with their
Yeah,
nice
it is.
weather as well.
Oh,
Because you
it's
could just
lovely.
sit
Yeah, it
out
is.
there
My
and
front
just
porch
relax.
is sick,
Get out there and wait for your
and my back porch is out in the back. You know, in the back of the house. Shocker. What am I even saying? But you know, it's got a roof and it's got screened in. Like it's all the bugs can't get me. Now, that's saying it is there. I don't usually go outside that much, but it's there.
takeaway being
Yeah,
delivered
back
instead of
back porch
people
out back.
food,
Crazy.
yeah.
I know. It's
Is that what you do? Yeah, you just
Yeah,
think
How do I,
it's
like,
good.
go about my day
No, you don't. You just check on your
alone
phone.
every day. I don't.
I don't often keep track of it.
Do you
Like
not use your phone?
Domino's, when it goes round and round,
Yeah.
told me once it was in the oven. Then it was at my door. I thought, what?
If you're about to buy a new mattress, I've done tons of research so you don't have to.
Someday I'll be able to afford
Three things
YouTube
you-
Premium.
Alright, bag dice.
If you take a knife and try to cut an ice cube in half, you might have A, a mess, and B, a perfect metaphor for the final entry on our list.
Soaking lounge,
In
yeah,
other
that's-
words, this is 2 entries in one.
Exactly.
We can't
can
get
shatter
bag dice.
everything
We do,
Americans
yeah.
hold dear when they discover that British people, on the whole, don't put ice cubes in their water. And perhaps this creates an illusion.
That is
British
true though. We don't use that much ice cubes.
No.
A lot of British people like to ask, like to their drinks without ice cubes. And a lot of the time when you go to somewhere, they might just give it you with no ice cubes. You have to ask with ice cubes.
At
Or more.
home, I like to have ice, but when I'm out, I don't trust their ice machines.
What do you mean you don't trust them?
They
Fair.
need to be clean. They build a lot of mold up on them, especially in McDonald's.
That's true.
Ah.
That's actually true.
I love ice.
Not a joke.
Josh
The
used-
ice machine is the grossest part of the drink thing. I used to work at an insurance company, and they had like a restaurant, 2 restaurant-sized kitchens in the place, and they had these fucking ice machines, dude. When they would take them apart to clean them, it was so fucking gross. Oh my god, I never get ice in my drink if I have a choice.
to do the aircon in McDonald's.
Oh, don't tell me that.
That's why I don't
stop
have
now.
it.
No.
Oh, the ice
Well,
now.
a
I
few
don't have
ice
ice
cubes
outdoors.
altogether, but that couldn't be further from the truth. We do sometimes put them in water, but also Pims, mostly that.
Oh, I
And
do
growing up
like
in
it.
Britain, in my
What's a
on the
Pims?
swing.
What's
It's
Pims?
Pims alcohol,
and
right?
lemonade.
It's nice.
It's alcohol in it.
No, it's juice.
It's 100. The way you're reacting is alcohol. Yeah, we mainly use these
I
in the
use
UK.
them.
Yeah.
We mainly use these. We don't really buy. I buy
I
bags
love
of ice,
them.
but
Or
most
bag,
people.
ice bags. You can get the bags.
I
I-
buy
You
the
buy
bags.
ice.
The only thing a bag of ice is for is to put in your cooler. I don't understand. What are they talking about using it for? Like you're just gonna take it home and throw it in the fridge? That's kind of weird. I mean, like you already have a freezer. Why would you? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Bags.
I buy bags. Yeah.
What waste of money? Just
No.
put some water in.
The thing is, this is long though, and I like to use a lot. So like, I would probably use all this tray for
Just
one
buy
drink.
a couple.
Yeah, it's long in it.
Had one of those ice trays that you fill with water.
Okay, so
you
Lewis
put
is
in the
just late.
freezer.
Okay, so that's why you do it. If you're just fucking lazy. Okay, got it. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I get that. Yeah, no, I totally appreciate that. Yeah.
In fact, this is something that Americans, the British, and people the world over have in common. But I was 26 years old when I discovered that you could buy pre-made ice cubes in a bag.
Yep.
These ice cubes are a lifesaver when you run out at parties, and they're made by wizards. And it just happens that my discovery of them came about in America. This is an example
Yeah,
of
it
me
does.
living
But
a
I mean,
sheltered life.
I am the opposite. I am not an ice user. The only time I'll put ice in my drinks is if they're like warm, like they were sitting in the car or something warm, you know. Other than that, I'm fine with like room temperature soda. I don't care. I like it like that. Whatever. I don't care if it's cold or not. Unless it's like, ew, gross. This is like boiling warm. Then I'll put ice in it. But I mean, most of the time I just drink water anyway because I don't want to. I almost lost my kidneys once, and I don't want to. I would like to keep them, so I don't really drink anything but water, except for the occasional Mountain Dew slushy, you know. But I'm not an icer.
Because it turns out you can absolutely get them in Britain.
It
They're just not
waters down the
displayed
drink.
prominently. I'm most
See, because the drink is delicious, and if you want to drink it while it's ice cold, you have to drink it right away, and you don't get to enjoy the drink. Because if you just let the ice sit in it, then it's all watery and gross. You know, ew. I don't want a 3/4 water and Sprite. I want a Sprite, you know, or Pepsi or Coke or whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. Root beer. Oh, really, Ninja? That's I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad. I hope he's doing all right. I did not have a kidney transplant. I had a liver transplant. I almost had to get a kidney. I almost lost my kidneys. But they're still there. So got lucky on that one. So I drink a ton of water all the
Even
time.
with them, I don't know if you find, but
Where
if,
are you gonna put?
And but actually, well, not just water. Like I have to drink like Gatorade and stuff too. They actually held me in the hospital one time because I drank too much water, and they wouldn't let me go. Ugh. Man, I hated them. Oh, I never hated a doctor in my life. They're like, oh, your electrolytes or some blah 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 blah. And I was like, fine, give me a Gatorade and get me the fuck out of here. It's been 6 days. Let me go. Goddamn prison. So, like I do I'd mostly drink water, but I have other stuff that I have to drink with it.
Yeah.
No, I'd have
The
to.
free-
We
the
don't,
free-
we
yeah.
don't have
My
room.
freezer.
We don't have room because they're not big.
It takes
but-
half of it takes one of my shelves pretty much.
Yeah. So and we have only got 3 shelves
Yeah.
in the freezer.
And to get 1 cube of ice out of that, you have to chuck it on the floor about 5 times.
Stamp
It's
on
great.
it, kick it
You
around the kitchen
do.
a bit.
No, you just
yeah.
you could get a knife and just chisel.
I used to
Yeah.
use it at my old job, and we used to have to bang it like that on the side. Just get it to break apart.
About
guy.
gas stations.
Yeah,
One
throw it
thing
on
you'll
the
notice
on
if you
the
drive into
concrete.
BP, ironically British Petroleum, is that outside of them they feature subtly decorated ice cube vendors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't have them.
You see them in
Dude,
movies,
we-
don't you?
When's the last time you got ice? Holy shit. My dad asked me to go get ice for him last year for their little cookout thing or whatever. It was probably because it was a holiday. It was like $6.50 for a fucking bag of ice. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You're robbing me. Turns out, if you go to, well, I don't know if the McDonald's still do this. If you went to McDonald's, they'd sell you a bag for $1.
When you go to a motel and yet they go with the jug.
So I just went to
Yeah.
McDonald's, threw them a 20.
Ice out the
Oh,
machine.
you would
And,
trust
you know,
that.
Oh my God.
Anyone could do anything to it. They open it.
Had
and
enough
it goes
ice for the rest of the weekend.
You'll open it and you're sitting in there. It's cool.
It's hot.
It's hot in here.
So if you're hosting a party,
Maybe that may
night
have been
and
a
you're
different
running a bit
time.
Behind,
I may
don't
be
go to
misremembering
Walmart,
that.
Go to BP. You can get everything you need. That's it for this episode. I'm going
There we
to go
go.
to the next room strip.
Nah, don't go to
Let's
BP, man.
go.
5 summer
I-
beer.
unless it's like a BP affiliated gas station, because depends. Well, it also depends where you're at.
That was interesting.
It was
Mm.
Do you know what? I've never been on a London bus. Have you?
No,
Have you?
not a London one, no.
Oh, I was just looking.
Me
at the
neither.
picture
I've never been on a
No,
London
but
bus.
they're more like old-fashioned buses. Though.
Yeah,
Do we
London
still have
bus.
them in London?
Yeah.
yeah, we have them here,
Oh.
like for weddings.
Oh, really?
yeah, we do.
That I
Yeah,
can
for
hide.
I don't think I've ever ridden
Yeah,
like a
transport
city bus
you like.
ever.
Are they actually like the main buses used in London, or are they just more like traditional kind of buses, like they're just keeping them around for the sake of it?
They're like your
London,
London,
Red
side.
Bus. I think they still got them.
No, that one's like your sightseeing.
Oh, right. So
when
you
you
go on
go
that
up
and then you see.
Buckingham
Yeah, yeah,
Palace and
yeah. I know
stuff
what
like
you
Right,
mean.
that's the Big Ben, and that's the London Eye.
Yeah.
They're the same thing.
And then when it's not in the UK, it's like,
I was at a car. I don't know.
wow. And then every British person's like, oh, look at
Did
that.
you
Plus, there aren't exactly buses that run by my house.
Are they both
You know,
the same
I
thing.
did most of them.
for a little bit out of the way.
London Eye,
Wait,
the big
what?
wheel. London Eye, the big wheel.
No, London Eye is the big
I'd take
wheel.
my
Yeah.
3-hour
Big Ben
bus ride into the
truck.
city for
Small
work
car.
every day. Are you kidding me?
Yours is big, but it's quite
Yeah.
small.
Oh, it's the big.
Wouldn't
block.
take that long, like for a normal human, but on a
Number 10
bus.
Downing Street.
Yeah, what's that?
That's where the president lives.
Yeah, the president. Yep, correct. Good job.
Is that not right?
No,
The gov-
You're
um,
insane, Ninja.
What do they call it?
Prime Minister.
Prime Minister lives.
Yep, there we go.
And then we've got the King lives at.
Dun, 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 dun.
So we've done 10 Downing Street.
Yeah.
The King lives at.
Why are we talking about Downing Street? I don't know.
Nine down.
Buckingham Palace.
Anyway.
Oh, there we go.
There was-
Right, congra-
On. This is one I wanted to watch. British family reacts to small town America was not what we expected. Now, if you told me, hey, this is this town that we grew up in, I would be like, oh yeah, I remember that, because that's what it looks like. This is where I grew up. I grew up in a small town America. It looks exactly
We have
like
the
this.
Family back with another react.
And every town on every side of it looked exactly like this.
We're gonna be taking a look at small town America. Was not what they expected.
Small town America. What's that mean then?
So just a small town in America. So
Oh, any town.
All right, let me predict. What is small town America? Antique stores, empty stores, some kind of art studio. I don't know how small town are we getting. Are we talking like mountain people small town, or are we talking? You got it's different. Now this is pretty flat here. This has got to be this has got to be like west of Appalachia. We got to be northern Ohio, Indiana, somewhere around there area. There's not a thing to be seen. Well, assuming we're in the Midwest. I don't know where we're at. Every small town in America looks exactly like this. Still, I still maintain everyone, north, south, east, west, This is just like the stereotype is earned, not given. They all look like this.
Not a big city.
Okay.
So
Is it called Small Town America?
No, it's just a small town in America, like small town life.
Give us an example of.
Oh, one company that everybody in the town works at. That's another small town America thing. Yeah, like you're saying, yeah, one that. How old is this video? Because there's probably a Dollar General nearby. Are we thinking traditional small town America? Because then we got the hardware store, we got the coffee shop. Definitely, there's definitely one of those on the corner by in a small town near here. Yeah, a couple little small garages. Yeah, gas station mechanic garages. Yeah. There's I drive past one almost every day. Right down the street. Yeah.
The name of a small town in America.
Diner. There's gonna be some kind of a diner.
Live in America.
Yeah, but you must know a small town.
I don't know. No, it's just like a town. Like, it's not like a city. It's not like LA or New York. It's just small town life. Right? So let's get into it and see what we got.
Today,
Dude, you want to hold on? I'm gonna get autistic for a second. You want to think about it? Like, this was the big city. This was the town. This is where you went at one point. This is where all the fancy pants people were. This is where all the rich motherfuckers had their stores and everything. And then industry happened. The railroad came. The ships came. Everybody traveled to the coasts. Small towns like this got abandoned, just left like this overnight. And now those cities instantly became America. Oh, maybe that might be a little bit, I'm kind of a little bit suited as well as autistic.
we're on an adventure to find what life in small-town America is really like.
Kind of don't feel like I'm in America anymore.
No big cities, just old historic streets, a lot of surprises
Nice
and
and
engagement.
quiet.
It's just like out the way. It's just not a big city life.
Like Nottingham.
Well, Nottingham's a big city. It's just out the way, just small town.
Everyone's so polite. I've never had so many people holding doors for me.
We're leaving the state of Pennsylvania and heading into
Oh, yeah,
Maryland.
the town hall. Yeah.
We've mostly been exploring
Absolutely,
big
the
cities in
town hall,
America,
the
so
volunteer fire department.
we're expecting this to be very different, and we're super excited to bring you along on this journey with us.
Good morning.
Good morning from Lancaster in Pennsylvania. We've just
Okay, so I was right. We're west of Pennsylvania or west of Appalachia.
There we go. There's no
No, it's gonna be
skyscrapers,
northwest.
there's
This
no
is.
busy, things
I know
going
where
on.
Lancaster, Pennsylvania is. I've been to Lancaster,
small.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they use a lot of UK names.
There's nothing like earning more on purchases with Business Platinum.
I'm not saying I remember anything about it. I'm just saying I know I've been there.
Battery life on the Dell PC.
In America.
in this, which is a red caboose. So if you've seen the last video, you would have seen the inside of this thing.
A caboose.
Okay, you're gonna see a lot of that. A lot of the diner in the train car. Oh, check it out. The ad thing. Is the ad thing working? Hopefully that we're gonna see. Is this? I don't know. I can't see the stream. I can only see what's going on. But hopefully that this is accurate. And if it shows up in 1 minute. But there should be another alert when it starts, and then I'll pause the video till the ads are over.
I didn't realize how cold it was going to get overnight.
No, we did not.
4 degrees overnight, and in the middle of the night we turn on the
We slept with 2 blankets.
Freezing.
It's a beautiful sunny day today.
Freezing.
4 degrees.
They said 40.
This view right here, you could have said Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana. I mean, West Virginia, parts of it. This is literally America. You could see this exact scene at 1,000 different spots dotted across the country. It's crazy. This looks like this is where I grew up.
They said
Like, this is Lancaster. This is not where I grew up. I'm not from Pennsylvania, but
39 Fahrenheit, and I'm pretty sure it said it's 4 degrees.
Oh, I thought that means degrees. 39, 40.
No, 39.
39.
Fahrenheit
That's pretty chilly.
Really low in America.
Oh, I thought it was hot.
No, really low.
And this is the part of America that we've never seen before, and we're so excited to see more of what it's like.
Yeah, the last video we did, we had so many things that
They're
we've
in
never
Lancaster.
seen
I wonder if they're
beforehand.
gonna wander. Oh my God! I
today's
wonder if they're
gonna
gonna
be
wander into
exactly the
Ohio.
same.
Yeah. But maybe
I
a
see
little
that every
more
day.
brought a bug in with me for mowing the lawn.
So literally
You're
at the back
buzzing
of
around.
our caboose is the view of the fields here, and you've got the
That's beautiful.
barn over
I
here.
love that.
I was gonna say the diner and the train car. That's another thing you're gonna see a lot in small town America,
You've got some horses in the middle.
or just old train cars. Period.
The time has come to tank the car. Tank the car? Is that what they say here?
Gas the car.
Fill a tank of gas. Fill up a tank of gas.
Tank the car?
Here in America.
That's not. No, don't
And
do
we
that.
went to
That
place
doesn't
called
sound like a good
Wawa,
idea.
Which we thought was maybe a coffee place, but turns out they're also a petrol station.
Okay.
So we're gonna
See, I've heard.
Where'd
about
you say they're going? Wawa? We don't have
Very
those
big
here.
Gas station.
Really?
Like they do like a lot of food in there. Like you get pizza and all sorts.
Well, how annoying would that be if your car's sat at that pump? You just
Oh
put
yeah, yeah.
fuel
We
in and now
I
you go in
there's
your
one of
shop
those
and
where
out.
I grew up too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we've only got like. Because if I
Hell,
was the car
there's
behind that
one of those where I live
I'd be
now
in the shop
as
all
well.
day.
Like in America, they cater a lot of pumps.
Hey, hold on, it should start. There'll be another thing when it pops up.
They do. I've heard of like that service. I don't know how common it is now though.
I missed what he said. I was busy yapping.
Yeah, we've only got like.
Yeah.
Because if
There
I
it
was
goes,
the
right
car
there.
behind that one, I'd be in the.
All right, pause the video. I don't know what to talk about now. What else is in small town America? Definitely the. Oh, okay. All right, so that worked. Even though Ninja can't hear me, thank you for letting me know that that notification actually is correct. Now, will the end of ads notification go off? We will see. That's in 3 minutes, though. I do. Hold on. But first of all, I'll fix my face. Fucking up over here. Okay. Maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah. All right. There we go. That's good. Yeah. You're just giving me live updates on what ads are playing. Oh man, did you? You're funny. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, I'm not running anything intense back there. Let's try one of these.
Autodesk Fusion for Manufacturing integrates
Oh,
design.
you stop. Amazon. Nope. Holy shit. Calm down, buddy. All right. Freaking out over here. All right. That should be good. I like making face. I gotta get a tongue. Skip that, but now let that go because it's flashy. Oh man, I should have used the ad break as a break to go fill my water bottle real quick. I'm actually gonna go do that real quick. Best fuck boy. Man, that's a lot of ads. I love the play-by-play, man. That's hilarious. I was laughing, man. That's funny. You're funny, dude. Just like pottery? I don't know. Oh, it's funny. There's supposed to be a thing that plays when the ad finishes. Or a message that goes off. Has it been 3 minutes yet? It's over. All right. Good. Glad to have you back. I appreciate the play-by-play. I liked the step-by-step commentary was good. I was laughing about it. You're a funny guy, Ninja. All right.
Like in America, they cater.
I forgot what the hell they were talking about.
A lot of pumps.
Do they have people
Gas
that
stations.
fill up their tank for them?
Some places.
They do. I've heard of like that service. I don't know how common it is now, though.
It's not.
I'd love that. I hate getting out of my car and doing that. It's the worst
Get
thing.
in the car.
It is.
And get some coffee.
I need petrol, which is gasoline.
They can just pay at the pump as well.
Can you not? Can you not just pay at the pump in England? Really? That seems like, well, maybe they have actual corporate regulation that won't let you in England or something. Oh, really? Still? I thought they changed that. I knew that they were like that, Ninja. I didn't know they still were. I've only been to one full service gas station in my life, and it was in it was a little mountain town in Pennsylvania, in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude. Thank you, bot, for catching that. There was a full service place. It was half full service, half self service, and I was like, I'm like, nah, please don't touch my car, thank you. But it was weird.
Yeah.
80. I think they go like better quality because you can see.
I've always wanted to go to Oregon, like West Coast, like the forests out there and stuff. That's always been a dream. But I've never been west of the Indiana state line.
Per gallon, it goes up from 3.
Yeah, that's like a bucket list thing for me. I would love to go camping out there someday. Going camping was the family activity when I was a child. All my parents' friends who all had kids, they were all around the same age as me. We all grew up chasing each other with fireworks and sticks in the woods. That was the one thing I looked forward to twice a year, was going camping. I love camping. Camping is like hey man, what's the one thing, if I said here's 2 weeks to do absolutely anything you want, no ticket, whatever, I'm going camping. I'm just going to go find a spot out in the woods somewhere and dig some holes and burn some wood, I love going camping.
To $4.
Oh yeah, we have premium. We don't have plus and super.
Oh,
though.
it's all the same.
This is unusual where I live. We only have, it's 87, 93, and one of these, either 89 or 91. It depends which gas station you go to. Very rarely do I ever see 4 different grades.
Still drives your car, doesn't it? You just charge more for
this
it.
One says 91 we need.
Okay.
So
let's just do 91, right?
Yeah.
All right, Americans are going to start screaming right now in the comments. Americans are about to lose their minds. Screaming about it's all the same, blah, 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 this, that, and the third. We all know it. Whatever. Not all the same. Does it matter as much as they say it does? No. Does it still matter? Yes. End of story. Get over it. I'm sorry.
Oh, you
in America at the moment that
Yeah, they want the good gas.
Hired it.
A higher octane gas is better for your motor. It's not. I don't know.
Love it.
Go from dreaming it.
but I think
It's not a. It's not. It's science, man. I don't make the rules.
this is still a lot cheaper than what we pay in the UK.
So they do it by gallon, not by liters.
Mine also prefers higher octane Ninja. I also, man, it's funny that you say that. I also have a Volvo. There's a Volvo in my garage right now.
The gallon in America is smaller than a gallon in the UK. Gallon in the UK is 4.5 liters, and here it's about 3.8 liters.
Wait, why the difference?
And do you know what else?
I have an S60.
She's filming them, isn't she?
Yeah.
If that was us with our phone out at the gas pump, they'd shout
That'd be-
on
that'd
the
be
tunnel,
Beaver.
get off your phone, put your phone down.
There you go. So that was 9 gallons for $35. It works out to about
That's
$1
I
a
bought.
liter.
I bought that on recommendation of my best friend, Kelby. He was a master Volvo tech for the last, I don't even remember how many years. But when it comes to automobiles, I trust him implicitly. And he told me if I bought that car, I would not regret it. And so far, he has been absolutely correct. The only thing I wish, and this is another pipe dream, if it was a 6-speed manual, oh, my heart, I can't take it. I would love it like my own child. Yeah, sometimes that's where we'll see one of the major factors in me buying the Volvo is the fact that he is the Volvo master tech, you know? So I got a guy, you know what I'm saying? Or when it needs maintenance and shit, I got a guy. You know?
$1.04.
Wow, that's
which
good
converts
enough.
to-
That's good.
How much is a litre in the UK?
Oh, £1.50.
He's my hetero life mate.
Yeah.
So about $2. So
Yeah.
double that.
I love that guy.
price. Yeah.
to GBP of 0.78. And so fuel is roughly 40% cheaper here than in
That's bad beat, Ninja.
That has gone up because I remember thinking that
It might be cheaper.
petrol in America was cheaper.
It maybe it varies from state to state.
I think so, because I think in Las Vegas it was really cheap.
Hey man, back in high school, my buddies used to brag about their flex pipe exhausts on their fucking shitty F-150s and their Ford Rangers and shit. Just saying, it's got the job done.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, but do we not get our fuel from the same places?
No, we're on different parts of the world.
Yeah, but our fuel doesn't come from England.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I
It
know,
got
but
the
our
job
fuel
done
will
and it
come
didn't break the
from
bank.
I don't know
Exactly.
where it comes
Band
from,
clamps?
but
We don't need
America,
band clamps.
They have oil
Their own
places
fuel.
in America. Yeah.
Wow, this is so.
Gaskets don't even need flanges. Forget the gaskets.
That's a gas station. That's
Stations
like
in America.
that's like the gas station at my work.
Just out and about.
I got a 2.5
What
foot
a
section of
service
flex
station.
pipe and some screw clamps. We're on
At the
it.
airport, there's a gas station, isn't there?
There's a gas station at the airport.
Yeah.
This looks like most gas stations. Well, it's a little bit bigger. It goes kind of far back. This is a little bit bigger than most gas stations. Most gas stations would like stop right where this wall ends, like at the end of this here. Like that's like the average gas station.
Before you get into the airport.
JV, well,
And
exactly.
inside, it's got like a hot.
The real
food
hero.
stuff.
Yeah, it's a service station.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, service station. So they got shops
Services.
there as well.
Where you get hot food and that. Yeah, you got hot food.
Yeah, no, this is just the gas station.
Yeah, this is like as the petrol station.
Yeah.
I will say the larger gas stations, the corporate gas stations, are definitely taken over. They're very few and far between. Do I walk into a gas station anymore that's just 2 aisles, you know, with junk food, a freezer, a fridge with some beer in it, you know, and then all the cigarettes up above in front of you and all that shit. And then you just, you know, get your Slim Jims and go on. Pump your gas. That, like, very few and far between do I find those anymore. Now everywhere's got a restaurant inside and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, so like we have service stations which is on like motorways, and they do like when you're on a long journey, they do like McDonald's is there,
So,
Greg's
yeah,
is there,
yeah.
Starbucks is there.
Hands on them.
Oh yeah.
We're not allowed to do that in Europe anymore. You have to, they're just like plain packaging, and they're just like behind a hidden door.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
cigarettes.
Here is the
Oh, yeah.
coffee shop section, but here they've also got like iced drinks there as well. If you want iced
Huge,
coffee.
isn't it?
And they do
Yeah.
also have donuts.
I wonder
They
if
do
it's
have
expensive
here,
in there,
though.
like ours are really expensive.
What?
You'd love that, wouldn't you?
I know, yeah.
Colombian coffee.
Not as expensive as you'd
We
think.
don't have that much flavor coffee in the UK. Like you got your caramel,
Oh, no,
your
you'd be
vanilla,
surprised.
your pumpkin.
I hate coffee. I don't drink coffee. Ugh.
Yeah, the flavors. There's not that many.
I'm
Definitely
surprised
don't
you
get it
don't
like
order
that.
your own syrup.
There's nothing like getting rewarded for taking your business further with Platinum.
I'm a sucker for gas station food, though.
Hi, Andy. Do you have a sec?
And they got the spicy buffalo chicken thing on the roller grill. Oh man, those are good as fuck.
Right?
Oh,
That's do it
they do
yourself, love.
with flavoring as well.
Yeah.
But also, look at this. Imagine you want to top it up with some stuff. There's like a billion options.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at that.
That's insane.
What is that?
Whoa.
Milk, cream,
Oat
Make your own, and then you just,
Oh, that's even
got
like
everything, look at
cinnamon.
Yeah, they got their little station with all their
Yeah,
condiments
ours
and
is
shit. That's
literally
pretty
just
normal.
Wow.
And then
So good.
Well,
that's
depends where you go. See, now this is a big location thing. If we're in small town America, yes, this is the gas station you are going to find. 100%. I agree.
mad.
oh, cool. You can order by machine. That's so handy.
Oh, that's so handy. Okay, coffee.
'Cause nobody
Hold on,
lives.
Can I just show you?
Nobody lives in small town America anymore. They just drive through small town America, so they put all this big fancy shit at the gas stations and stuff.
That. Look at those drinks. They look insane.
Refreshing.
And not in like a
Smoothie.
nice way. Hot coffees and espressos. Hot latte.
Yeah, whole lattes.
This is like a
Oh my
Sheets.
God.
Okay, so
Sheets food good as
There's
fuck,
more
boy.
choices here than our Greg's coffee.
Dude,
Never mind
if
a
we're
gas
like,
station.
if somebody said, "Hey, where do you want to go?" and there's like 5 choices and one of them Sheets, there's a good chance that I'm gonna pick Sheets. Go get me a sandwich, little pretzel bun action, some fries. Sheets is good as fuck.
Sure.
Yeah,
There's
you
more
don't get
choice here than our Costas.
Yeah.
Oh man, I recommend it. I love Sheets food.
Compared to
Their sandwiches, dude. You go in there, get a sub sandwich with pretzel bun, turkey sandwich. Oh man, it's good. It's real good.
we had yesterday.
espresso? No.
I love their
Anyway.
French fries.
It
Their
doesn't
French
say.
fries are
It's
top
not
tier.
Yeah, it's a shot of coffee.
Small,
It's a
but
shot of
Fuck McDonald's. I'll take Sheets French fries.
Strong.
But they'll put another shot of
That's
coffee
it.
in there so it makes it stronger.
Oh.
It's not espresso.
I'll take Sheets fries over McDonald's fries any day.
Coffee. This one's saying extra
Yeah.
espresso, so it must be espressos. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Do you need to grab anything or?
I don't think so. I think this is going to be sweet enough already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All them condiments.
Nice.
I know.
I'm excited. Wow. Thank you
welcome.
very much.
Thank you.
Wow.
Matt talks about Wawa. They have those in Florida. We don't have any of those
People
here.
holding doors for me.
Yeah.
But it looks
And then
exactly like a
if
Sheets.
They accidentally don't.
Look how big it is as well. Like, look how it goes. The car parking
It's
space goes
huge,
round.
that is.
Or there's another one
It's
coming.
just the pump,
Bucky's.
the pump.
Bucky's
Yeah,
is like.
it's-
Bucky's has only just started to come into Ohio. There isn't one around here anywhere. There's like far south, I think there's one, but Bucky's is like the mega version of all these gas station store restaurant things. I hope they put one next to my house.
So,
They're like running.
unless they park to the car park.
like and opening it, saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry." What? I don't.
Oh, there's a
anyway,
perfect
I-
spot for
But
one
in our
too.
gas stations, there's no car parking spot. Well, there is, but like it's at the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's like 2 or 3
Yeah.
little spots.
I wonder if
you
that's
can
for
park.
sale.
You enjoy. This is so hot, though. I need to put these down ASAP.
Oh wait, yeah. So they
They're
put their
parked
gas
in
in
the
and then
car
parked
park,
up to go
I'm
outside.
burning my fingers.
Double your cost.
Yeah, they're really hot to hold, aren't they?
That's what we do.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I should have done that. The time has come to try Wawa.
It's just so interesting to see Americans just talking
I
casually.
know,
Like when you go gas station, you got your drink. Ain't no
Yeah.
British person saying, you should have doubled your cup, man.
No, nobody's talking to you at all.
No,
are
no
they?
one's talking to you.
Ooh,
That's nice.
that's nice. Not as crazy sweet as the Dunkin' one.
Yeah.
I did see a video of an American in the UK the other day, and it was funny because she was walking down the street and she seen cyclists, and she looked at them, smiled, waved, and went hiya, and they just.
Hey, don't get me started on cyclists, bro.
Why doesn't anyone talk in the UK? And the person with her was like Australian, but he's been in the UK. Like he went, it's normal. They're just angry.
Yeah, but why are we always angry?
We just don't
Cyclers
talk.
over a certain age. Like some people are just people riding their bike down the road, and then other people are fucking cyclists, and those guys can fuck off.
Next to the Porsche. We have now made it to Havre de Grace. However you want to.
Scooby-Doo.
Are you understanding what? A
Oh my
small
god!
town is?
I just watched a list scroll through my brain like a Rolodex of towns that I could think of that looked exactly like this. I could just see the names go. Brrrr. Exactly. Yeah. Those guys. Those guys are the problem. You know what I'm talking about, Ninja.
Not a city, just a small town.
I know what you was on about, a small town, but I want to know what it was called. What the name of the small town was.
Lancaster.
There's loads of them,
It's
but it's in
Pennsylvania, isn't it?
It's in Lancaster.
In Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. There's there's Lancasters all over the place. This is just like a quote unquote famous one.
It's the first small town that we're going to go to on this road trip today. And already you come here and I feel like we're whispering.
America will have thousands of small towns. They'll have loads of towns.
Yes.
Lots of small towns.
Correct. Literally everywhere.
Very cute.
As you can see, we're walking on the sidewalk.
I know.
If you find yourself on a lonely country road in the middle of nowhere in America, pick a cardinal direction, keep driving that direction, you will find a town like this in under an hour. Guaranteed.
Everybody knows everybody.
This place,
Everyone's
we're in
friendly,
right now,
close knit.
the part of this town is called the historic downtown, and it does look like
So
this is
pretty.
like America in the movies a little bit.
Honestly, it looks like a movie set.
It does actually look like a movie set. It really does.
It depends where you're at. If there's a highway nearby, it's not that quiet.
Like a little wine bar there, little cafes, loads of antique shops, it seems like.
Okay, so we're in like, fancy small town. This is like a tourist town, so they got like fancy shit. So in places like this, they're gonna have like like an arcade or a arcade bar combo maybe, or some kind of bar, for like cool young people. They're gonna have like an art gallery, some kind of like pottery store. Maybe perhaps you paint your own pottery there, something like that. A coffee shop, some kind of local coffee place that gives you the runaround. Bookstore, good one. Bookstore, absolutely bookstore. A lot of antique stores. The antique stores will be a universal that you find in all of the towns like this. There will be antique stores. Maybe there's a good chance you run into some like model train action at one of these places, stuff like that. There will be a very fancy restaurant, like fancier than they think they're fancier than they are, but they're fancier than everywhere else within 5 miles, There's gonna be a restaurant like that somewhere in the like central area. In the more popular small ones like this, you're gonna find parking garages. Where the middle-aged suburbanite white women flock on the weekends to the farmers market to pretend that they're, I don't know, whatever they're pretending to be. Rural, I guess. I don't know. But they do.
This is blowing my mind a little bit that we're just walking. And I have to say though, look at this.
Seeing stuff like this makes me want to like move to America, walk Obi around here, get a coffee, and then go out. Like it's beautiful.
When we go to other countries, we say, look how clean.
And look how big like the site.
Car parts store. There's gonna be a car parts store, like a dedicated. It's probably a Napa. Not gonna be like an AutoZone. It may be you might get lucky. It might still be a local place, but yeah, hardware store. Yes, definitely maybe an Ace Hardware nowadays.
Massive.
places are. And I don't think we've
It
said
just
it
looks
about
clean,
America
doesn't it?
yet. I can't even see a leaf on the ground.
Honestly, you could just like sit down and eat here.
It doesn't look like it's
This is
fall.
so
Beautiful.
Oh, and also, we're now in Maryland.
Yeah,
I've never
Okay,
been
they're
there.
going the opposite
Completely
direction.
different states. So this
We
is
drove into Maryland.
how many states are there?
Oh.
Maryland,
York.
Pennsylvania, New York, Florida,
California.
California, 6, Nevada.
I've never been to
I just
Maryland.
found the coolest bag in the world. Look at
Oh,
this.
so
You think,
nice. I like that. That's lovely, isn't
Actually
it? Girls
connected
would
to your
love
phone.
that.
Look at that.
Oh, they'd love that.
It's actually
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, hello. Speaking.
Oh, yeah, you need to find that. I
What, you want to get it shipped to you?
There's going to be more than one thrift store. Thrift store and antique store are different things. There's going to be at least 2 antique stores, thrift store 3+. Maybe 4+, depends on the size of the town, you know.
That's so cool.
Hey, if you, any of you guys can find that bag, let me know.
I went to Philadelphia one time. That was the farthest I've gone.
I'll cover the fees.
Yeah, Salvation
I'll cover
Army.
the
Yeah,
fees.
I count that as like the thrift store
where is
ish
everyone?
thing.
Hey.
Or the ones that have been popping up is around here is called the Restore. Is the new
And
whatever buzzword
It's-
name.
November now, and the weather outside
It looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
is so pleasant.
There will be just on the edge, like there's gonna be a super nice block, like row of houses, everything like this. It's gonna be gorgeous, and then it's gonna end abruptly, and there's gonna be a Dollar General. That's what's gonna be like down. I'm not saying it's gonna be this street, but one of these streets is going to have that in it.
Pleasant. No wind, no rain.
This is sitting
November.
outside having the coffee weather.
Yeah, yeah.
What's
That is, I'd say, over the last 10 years has become another staple of small town America. The random Dollar General just past the like town proper is right on the outside, being an eyesore
Tables and chairs
freezing.
there, that looks
and looking like a
nice, but
hurricane blew through.
This town is so pristine.
Oh,
So
love that.
cute.
Yeah, I
These
love
are
that.
like the Dutch houses that were in
Look at that house.
New York, right?
Shot
The
of winter.
red bricks.
Yeah, it's got to be a
See, there's
shot.
A buddy of mine has a
So,
house,
does that
like a
mean
row.
that
He
this
lives
was
in he lives in the he dead ass lives in the town square, like right in the center, the main intersection of one of these towns. He owns one of the. Theirs are all connected, not like these. These are separate. But the building he owns, he's like owns part of the town.
European.
it's just
Well, the
so
name would
settlement
make sense, right? You speak a little bit of Dutch.
German and Dutch.
Does that mean anything?
What?
Havre de grace? Is it
Havre de
anything?
glace.
Actually, funny enough.
I don't know any
yes.
Maryland
And
stereotypes or
Swedish,
anything.
where I'm actually from, means oats.
Isn't it amazing just how calm it is here?
I know, and how walkable it is.
I know about
Have
like
to note, though,
Baltimore
it's Sunday
accent.
today.
That's like the
No,
extent of
Could
my
be
I think
Maryland
I mean,
meme
obviously
knowledge.
It's a day of rest, but also
Do you know what I love? I love, this is a small town, right? I love how they got the cars parked outside the shops, right?
Oh, there's gonna be a steakhouse. There's gonna be a steakhouse somewhere, either like right in the town or just outside of the town in like a real bougie area. There's gonna be a steakhouse somewhere.
And their road space is still wide.
Yeah, and they've got parking. They've
Yeah.
got parking spots.
In the UK, with roads like this, with parking spots on the side, the actual driving lane is so cramped.
And we've got
So
signposts
cramped.
saying you can't park here from 8
Yeah.
till 4.
there might
Loading
maybe a
it,
lot of people that would
offloading,
normally
loading
sell
only.
out here. Maybe they're at church.
Well, there's still those all over the place too. It depends how many HOAs have been popped up around the neighborhood. If enough Karens have complained about the ugly signposts in the town that they just moved to last year.
We just don't have
Think
the
this place
room.
is open? Well, this is like proper antiques.
Yeah. I smell
Oh,
so much.
look at this
Right.
little
What'd I say?
shop.
Is that a dog?
Oh.
I ain't never told a lie.
Oh, I like
do you
it
have?
here.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's cute.
Oh, no way.
Do you have a cavapoo?
No, but we wanted a multi-poo at one
Yeah.
point.
Oh, I think cavapoo.
Oh.
The later one loves people.
If you've never been to a Midwestern antique store, man, or well, they're in New England right now. They're not even in the Midwest. If you've ever been to a small town American antique store, man, there's a certain, maybe this is just me again. There's a certain smell it is, you know, universally applied to all of these places. Every single one. It's like there's a portal in between all of them, and they're all connected. They all smell exactly the same. It's so strange. It's just like old has a smell.
The darker one is puppy and
Okay.
timid.
Okay, okay. Oh, what am I hearing?
Tornado siren?
Please?
Ambulance or something, right? Fire?
No, it was a fire truck.
Sounds like a siren.
You think?
Tornado siren?
I thought it was this tornado thing going on.
Wait, it might be a siren.
I'd be petrified.
A lot of time in America though, like no one's panicking,
Oh.
so it
No,
might
they're still sitting there.
it might be a test
Ours goes off every Saturday at noon. Yeah, it happens.
siren. They do a lot of test sirens. Like a lot of places in America would do it like weekly or every 2 weeks.
For tornado sirens, it's every Saturday at noon.
No one else is doing anything.
No one seems bothered.
That sounded like a fire truck or something, though.
Beautiful though.
After the hustle and bustle of New York City.
Fire truck or an ambulance. It wasn't a cop.
Like, oh, it's so calm and everyone's just like, oh, good morning, hiya, hello.
That's lovely.
Ooh, it's very like.
Okay, so she said this is a suburb of New York City. If that's true, then this is going to be atypical of southern or of small town America. Everything here is going to be way more expensive because they're trying to draw in tourism, you know? This ain't the place you want to be, like, unless you got a couple of bucks, you know? That's why there's no signposts telling you to park everywhere and all that shit. That's why they got these fancy overhead streetlights and shit. Because this is a touristy place. This isn't, it just, at one point in time it was. But now it has become gentrified.
I don't know, it gives small town vibes. It is a small town, I suppose.
Yeah.
But wow, I wonder if everyone knows each other here.
Seems
Absolutely
to be a bit of a
not.
trend, though, that there's.
I mean, everybody that works in those
Many
stores
antique
are probably
shops.
familiar with each other, but no, absolutely not.
Shops and record shops.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I understand why there's a lot of coffee shops because like somewhere like this that's beautiful.
Record store?
You wanna
I
go
mean,
out
the only
and get your
time
coffee.
you see a record store or anything like that, it's like at least anywhere that I've seen that I can remember, it's like a resale store, but it's like, you know, video games, records, you know, old tech and shit, stuff like that. Ooh, dedicated flea market. That's another thing. Is small town America. Maybe if they have a fairground, probably every once a month, every 2 weeks at the fairground. Or they have like a dedicated space for the flea market.
Any of those kind of shops, but that's what there is. At least better than the UK, where we've just got betting shops, vape.
Like, I know there's a record store around here, but it's not like just a music store. You know, they have music, games, consoles, VCRs, old TVs, just random bullshit, you know, like pop culture stuff. It's not just like a music store. Not that I can think of anyway. I mean, I'm sure, I know there's got to be one. There's got to be some. I just don't know any.
Yeah.
Charity shops. So.
Charity shop.
That is literally the UK.
I like a good charity shop.
On every strip of shops
Yeah.
is a betting shop,
Your
right?
vape shop.
A gambling shop, a vape shop, and a charity shop.
You've
That's
got more
everywhere.
Oh, there might be a head shop. That's definitely high on the list of small town. There's going to be somebody that's got a High Times poster in the window of their store.
In some of our small towns, and you have normal shops.
And then there's a Greg's.
Oh, yeah, it's always a Greg's for then.
Always
As
a
we
Greg's.
were walking down towards the harbor.
Yeah, the local
this,
cannabis store. They've since probably churched it up, you know, to get with the times, but it's been there since like the 70s.
Pulled up. And it's loads of text on the side saying there's been
Yeah, especially nowadays, for sure. Yeah, yeah.
etc., etc. It's called like Cousin's Main Lobster, I think. I just looked up their Instagram. I think it's like a food truck where you can buy food, but it doesn't seem open yet, so I'm gonna ask them when they're open.
All right, they're in like touristy small town suburb America. In real small town America, if there's food trucks, it's like one local guy. There's like one. Or they have like an event where they have one weekend a year where all the food trucks come and park in a parking lot somewhere, and it's like a little mini thing where all the food trucks come. Most of the time the food trucks are like in the city. I never see food trucks driving around. Like, unless they're on the highway on their way to a catered event or some shit, or on their way downtown, you know.
Excuse me. When are you opening?
At a Maine lobster food truck? Yeah, you can tell they're in the full bougie little neighborhood right here.
Oh, they just go around serving lobster.
All right, Ninja, have a good night, man.
Fresh lobster.
Thanks for hanging out.
You have red lobster, George. Don't eat fish.
Maine lobster quesadilla.
Look at this. Like the only time you're getting lobster in the UK is at like some fancy place. Yeah. You're not getting a lobster food truck.
Look at that.
Lobster grilled cheese, tater tots, lobster tacos, lobster bisque, lobster tots.
A whoopie pie.
Chowder.
Did we just hit the jackpot?
Yeah, 100%. This is like the most American thing. Like
I want to try lobster.
It's probably actually affordable there too, because they're right next to the ocean.
And then also
That would be nice. Fresh seafood would be something that I would enjoy.
That's it, thank you.
Oh, she knows what she's ordering.
You want fresh seafood around here, you're paying for it, bud.
Arrived just as we needed it, you know? So like, that's worth giving a tip for.
But also, I think this is probably like they own this thing and they're just running this whole thing themselves.
Yeah.
It's not like a chain. You know what I mean? It's not like you don't have
Not
to
yet.
Very cool.
Yeah.
It's like
Do you know what? They just pulled up outside the shop. I mean, if the UK, they'd have to have a license or something, wouldn't they? Because of obviously the businesses.
Yeah.
Has anybody done that yet? Has anybody started snapping up food trucks yet? Somebody get me a rich guy. I need a rich guy on the phone right now.
Or not, but
They probably just rock up.
yeah.
Thank you very much. You too. Bye bye.
That's a big truck as well. Our food trucks are not that
That's
big.
such a good idea, though.
Our food trucks are half the size.
I don't know if
of
that's a
that.
big truck or if she's just a tiny lady.
Chinese or Indian that just drives around the whole of Nottingham.
And just serves food.
And you know that maybe on a Thursday night at 8 o'clock, or they'll be here soon.
That's
3
cool.
and 1.
Yeah.
How much of a good idea
That's
is that?
cool.
Yeah. We used to have a chip shop.
No way.
A chip shop van.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, back in the day when I was a kid, we used to have a fish and chip shop.
They just came round.
It
And
just came down.
That's a good idea.
Oh, another good one. Ice cream shop. Ice cream is a popular one.
Yeah, I remember that.
There's a lot of little ice cream places in small
They
town.
are good ideas. They should do them.
Especially in the summer. They might only be open in the summer though.
And Mum can cook the fish.
That's true. There's the ice cream place. It definitely exists, but it may only be open in the summer and may only be on weekends. But it's there.
Yeah.
I guarantee it's there.
Going, fish and chips, George's fish and chips.
That was perfect.
That was perfect timing. Wow. If this is what happens in small town America,
Is it the best ice cream you've ever had in your life? No. Is it pretty good? Yeah.
I want to live here.
I like it. It's very nice.
They just show up.
I like it, Picasso.
Fresh lobsters. Oh.
I think this will do.
Living next to the ocean definitely has some perks. But they're going further away. I don't know anything about Maryland. I feel like I've said that already a few times.
They look so. Like every one of them looks exactly the same, as if they've just been
It's
plopped
like a big
there,
hotel.
you know?
Yeah.
They are gorgeous.
We've actually got somewhere to sit down.
However, I do have to say, I do prefer the other houses of America. You know, when they all look different.
Yeah, I do.
I don't like when they all look.
Well, they could look kind of
Small
different.
town, so they can obviously only fit
Yeah.
them in. Really.
Yeah, that's just like because of the UK. Ours
The one 4 houses down looks exactly the same, but yeah, they look kind of different.
Can you imagine on a night out you had one too many, you'd be like,
Gorgeous.
Which one is the house?
it's not my house.
Which one?
It's not my
Which
house,
one?
sure.
I kind of don't feel like I'm in America anymore. From the America I know, this feels totally different.
Yeah.
But I guess America does have 50 states, and then within
And it's
those
huge.
states, there's so many different places.
Just shows you
So,
how
like,
different
no wonder
places.
America has like such division, really, because no way is someone from.
I don't think the state line really comes into play until we were talking about sports or I don't know, laws probably. Sports or laws, but I'd say county. People in a certain county are more like each other. I wouldn't say that the state line divides, you know. It all kinds of blends its way across, you know. It's weird. I could picture it in my brain. Like it's like a brush blend. It starts off strong over there and then it kind of blends its way into the middle of the country. You know?
Here gonna have the same.
Does that make
needs
sense, or am I losing it?
You know, once as someone living in LA or someone living in New York City.
Yeah.
Are you ready for the reveal?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
It's like a lobster hot dog.
Oh my goodness. That.
All right, it may be expensive still to get the lobster there, but you get way more bang for your buck. Holy shit.
That is full to the brim. Then
Have you ever had lobster before?
No.
Dude, lobsters they got in fucking places around here, unless you're going to a fucking expensive seafood
It looks
place.
good as well.
That's insane.
Forget about it, dude. You're getting a little anemic freaking crawdad, jumbo crawdad motherfucker. You ain't getting no lobster.
It was called Nathan's hot
Yeah, I
dog.
remember that.
That-
I want one of Nathan's hot dogs.
The best hot dog I've ever had in.
There was a local diner in the little small town where I grew up. There's a hot dog place. That was their thing. They did hot dogs and they had homemade root beer. They shut down a couple years ago, and man, that was, even since I've moved where I live now, I would still make the trip back to go there because it was so fucking good. Ah, what a bummer. Man, I wish they were still there. I'd go for one of them hot dogs. Give me one of them hot dog, man.
My life, unbelievable.
Oh, delicious. They call the bread like a New England roll. I don't really know what that means. I would say this is more like brioche.
Love
New England is a.
That looks
area.
nice.
It's massive, isn't it?
Yeah.
As well.
But
Once again, I think that may be a matter of scale. I think she's very sweet.
the roll is like a little bit sweet, crispy. Everything is so buttery and delicious.
Oh, I'm
you can probably
hungry
see
now.
butter glistening all over my face. This is amazing.
Brown that bitch in butter.
Oh, lobster is so soft.
Right?
Oh, sometimes you get lobster and it's like chewy, but this is really
Tender.
good.
Delicious. Oh my god.
Because it has been in the back of a truck for a week.
Mm. It was
I
like
had
the best
quesadilla
lunch
in
we've had
Greece.
in a
It was
really
amazing.
long
Yeah,
time.
they
I
are
really like
nice.
the pizza. Oh, like
Crazy. When
genuinely,
you're
this
close to the
is-
coast, you get better seafood.
This is so
Who'd
yummy.
have thought?
This feels like
Look how blue the sky is. And
Is it not?
clear the sky is.
It's amazing. I hadn't heard one car,
No,
one person.
no.
Do you know what I
It's just
mean?
quiet.
like it's just
And
like
it's not
the
really
best
that
quality
small of a town.
But it's the middle of the day.
I heard
and
war
so
sirens.
fresh. Where is Maine?
But it's got to be, I don't know, what, 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon?
Where's Maine the state?
I'm not sure.
Is it near where we are? In,
These are like
New York?
townhouses, too. This isn't even like a neighborhood. Well,
This
I
one-
mean, I guess
the-
that
the
counts,
lobster one
but
we had was
this
called
is,
the Connecticut. Is that far away?
these are
No
these are
clue.
construction company built. These aren't, you know, houses. These
I
are
don't know.
condos or townhouses, whatever you want to call them.
But to be honest, I feel like I've seen enough already. That was amazing.
That sounds negative.
Hand painted brick building. That's definitely something you're going to see in a small town America. Absolutely, 100%. Didn't even think of that.
That was really nice.
There's going to be a statue and maybe a bell, maybe a guide. There may be a horse, but one of those three things will be involved.
I have that.
Very
Are
pretty.
they going to another little town? I want
Yeah.
that bag from Maryland. I've got an idea. I want a van
Okay.
to drive around to
Yeah.
deliver food.
Yep.
Fish and chips.
And then the next place we're going to, I'll decide there.
Pristine, lovely, gorgeous harbour,
Yeah.
gorgeous lobster rolls. But onwards, and we are now off to somewhere further into Maryland. Shh.
Oh, they're still in
Yeah, she's so
Maryland.
loud. We're gonna go to a place called Ellicott City, so we go about an hour drive.
I've never heard of that.
It's to be really historic as well. So I'm
That's
very
small
excited.
in America.
Yeah.
An hour drive? Yeah, that's nothing.
We are now walking
Oh, that's
on.
busier.
Yeah.
now that's busy.
Oh, wow. They actually put the train tracks over the road. Crazy.
Oh, pollution is going in.
They look like English.
All right. See, now we're getting more into the
It's not
real.
Matlock.
This is more into the real thing here. We're getting a little bit more accurate to the real, true. The last one was more of a postcard. Now we're getting a little closer to reality here.
It does look like
Told
Matlock.
you.
Yeah.
This does look slightly British.
Yeah, like
Here
that
in
lot.
Ellicott.
Well, where do you think they learned it from, Lewis?
Feels a lot
It looks more sunnier British.
Yeah.
Ours is more grayer.
more, a lot older.
This is Maryland. This is right by the coast. These guys were fresh off the boat, man. Where do you think they learned to build like that? I'm sorry. That sounded really condescending. I did not mean that at all. I apologize for that. That's just my voice. I apologize. I feel bad now. I feel like I was called Lewis a dick, and now he looks depressed about it. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like that.
Is more of a touristy town. You can tell that there's a lot of history here.
Yeah, very much like.
Oh, we're getting into the mountains now. We're starting to get into.
But like,
We're on the eastern side of Appalachia now. Appalachia. I don't care how you pronounce it. It doesn't matter. I'm not from there. It's flat here where I live.
I think with the music in the background and then hearing everyone speaking and everyone's like, have a good day, folks. It feels very like.
With Lucid, engineering teams don't have to start from square one. Need to diagram the steps of an algorithm?
You know, I don't know.
I've said this before and I will say it again. If you be nice to the Americans and you dance for the Americans and you say the funny words for the Americans, you can get anything you want.
The music is like country music in the background.
Yeah.
It's very different to the America that we've seen so far.
This was very European.
South, the most south we've been is when we went to Miami, right?
Well, that's quite south.
Is it?
That's very south.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Compared to where they are right now,
That
yes,
wasn't
that's
the real
quite
America.
south.
So I don't know what is.
Yeah.
What is the real America? But anyway.
There's empty store, like I said. Another empty one.
Well, I think all America's real America. I think they just fight over because America's so big.
Oh, there's gonna be a bank. There's gonna be a bank too.
Their part is real America.
Look at all those
buildings are so similar again.
I know.
Like, we keep saying they're almost old European style, but I don't even know if there's like an old American style, but theoretically a lot of that kind of overlaps a little bit because of...
Yeah, well, this does look European because this is where the European settlers first settled.
Sorry, I got ahead of myself.
This kind of area. Yeah.
Did he already
And
knew
that's
that?
why it's got kind of
I'm just talking out the side of my neck. I apologize, Lewis.
A lot of these,
what do you call them? Early settlers?
Yeah, the QR codes. Is that for like a dog walking company?
Yeah, it's probably some kid's business.
QR code on the window.
Probably.
Here in America?
Wow,
Absolutely.
It's so busy.
It is.
Isn't it? Like,
Oh, there's gonna be a movie theater. This is a department store. That's nice. That's a nice old sign. There's going to be a movie theater. It may or may not. Odds are leaning towards not still be a movie theater. It may be something else. I can think of one that I know of that is now the DMV that used to be a movie theater.
look at the traffic.
And another one that's now shoe store.
Yeah, that is busy.
It's touristy.
That does look like an English street. Yeah.
If you make the road smaller,
Yeah.
then it would be England.
Yeah.
100%.
But I think
There
it's
are
just because it's
there are absolutely roads in rural America that will push the boundaries of the English tightness of roads. There are some roads that I've driven on that you barely fit two cars down.
seems like almost everyone is a visitor because surely if you live here you wouldn't be driving here, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
But also this seems to be mainly shops on this main street, which is kind of similar to what we call a high street in the UK and also where I'm from in Sweden. Like the shopping street that you could just
Flower
walk down,
shop.
which
There's
doesn't
I saw the
happen
flower.
that often in
Definitely
America.
going to be a
It's not very
flower
often you
store
get
of
to one
some
these
kind.
walkable streets that's lined with shops.
Flower or decorations of some kind like that. Yeah, flowers. That's a good one. Didn't think flowers.
Such a welcome surprise.
Yeah, that's something I kind of.
But that's only probably because we're seeing this and like it's too close to European. We want to see America.
Yeah.
Even though this is America, but we don't want to. We want to see
Yeah,
something.
you got to go a little further inland to find that. This was still remnants of European, brainwashing, indoctrination before they broke free.
I like to search, when you're going somewhere new, you search, okay, where's the main shopping street? Where can you go to walk around? And in places like LA, I couldn't find anything like that.
So cute. If this
Christmas is
doesn't
coming.
scream Christmas, I don't know what does.
Yeah.
That is cute. That is
One
very...
of them as well.
Alright, so you want the bag, one of them.
One of them.
The van.
Oh, yeah. Cute.
Yeah. This
They're
is like
so cute.
just a shop for Christmas.
Oh, this is so cute.
Oh, that's nice.
A dedicated Christmas store.
They're very fire and like, yeah.
And then the whole
I can think of a place like this that I've been to. It's almost exactly like this, but this restaurant right here is a Panera Bread.
town basically goes
Yeah, it
past
is,
the
that,
river.
isn't it?
And
Yeah.
here, you've got some shops and some cafes and stuff.
That is cute.
It's so nice.
There's a little bit of music.
The brickwork on them houses.
Outside. Oh, it's calling me in.
Look at this little park. We've got some live music
that's
going to be on here later.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't
I
it?
love this.
It's basically...
Oh, a little park in the center of the town. You will definitely find that in all these little towns. And on the weekends, when it's nice, the park may have a movie or music or like a band or something. Absolutely.
European.
Definitely
A
true.
little bit of English,
Yeah.
but upgraded.
Yeah,
Got the better weather.
Yeah,
Got the better
weather.
environment. Got
Well,
the bigger roads.
sometimes.
Shop.
Yeah, it's just upgraded.
I'd hate to be around here in February, but
Coffee, sandwiches, pizza.
Hi, how are you today?
Hi.
Hi. Let us know if we can help you, okay?
Okay, thank you. Can I have two?
candy store, maybe.
Tiny turtles?
Yeah.
Turtles?
Caramel?
They just have caramel.
Yeah, that's perfect.
okay,
That's what I want. Yeah.
But candy store is kind of okay. That's actually a decent one. They're
I know that's it. Thank
that's
you
like a
so much.
50-50 whether you get like a candy like chocolate place
yeah.
like this.
But some people just want pure little caramel guys.
Yeah. This is perfect. Thank you so much.
Take care, guys.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
She probably stumbled over her saying a bit too much. We're just used to. Could I have the caramel things?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. One or
One
two.
thing that is perfect with these little like tiny touristy towns in America is that they all seem to be selling sweet treats everywhere.
Love the sweet treats.
Yeah, I can't beat it.
Oh, do you want to try them now?
Yeah, so this place was called Sweet Cascades, and they do
Oh, we've got
chocolate.
Oh, did
Let's say there was going to be a bank. There's definitely going to be a bank, big stone building bank.
Kind of just only places do we?
No, like biscuits and cake.
Yes.
Bars, you just buy it from the supermarket.
Yeah, we don't really have like we do have a few, but we don't have many of just like these standalone.
Greggs.
Yeah, well you do it in Greggs.
Yeah.
You can get like cookies and that in Greggs.
tiny little turtles.
Go on.
I actually like Smart Water.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's actually chocolate.
So yeah, what did you think it was?
That'd be nice. I like caramel.
They're like them Fritos.
Whoa,
Fritos.
that's really good.
Yep.
Freddo.
American
Freddo.
chocolate usually is not that good.
No, true.
And now I want
That's
some candy.
usually the one you buy in the supermarket.
Yeah,
This is like from an artisan chocolatier.
that's really good. Even though that main street was pretty short, really, about 73,000 people live in Ellicott City, but can't really work out where because it looks like there's nothing
Suburbs,
else
they all
here,
moved
but
to the
I'm sure it
outside.
goes out somewhere.
73,000
But
people.
we are off now to the next town or city that's about an hour away, which is called Frederick. And I think that's going to be our final
Yeah, this
stop
looks
for
very
today.
British.
But
Yeah, it
I'm
does.
enjoying myself.
It
Very
does.
This is
Like George
so
said,
cool.
it looks like Mac.
Okay, we are now in a place called Frederick, just parked up in the
Ah, parking garage, just like I said.
Lovely little sort of. This is not
nice.
actually called Main Street. This is
Ugh,
called
one-way
Market
roads.
Street.
Yeah.
And this town actually is a bit of like a foodie hub. There's loads of restaurants, and bars, cafes, and stuff. But on first impressions,
This
it
is a rich people neighborhood.
so quintessentially.
They're telling me the people who live here have money. That's
I
what's
was
going on
gonna
here.
say, It's like when you watch one of those Christmas movies and you just expect somebody around the corner not to be bumping into and you fall in love.
Yeah.
It is very much one of those kind of places. It is so quaint, so cute. There's fairy lights everywhere.
Is that what people that come
Because it's a
come
foodie
here
hub,
think?
It's the perfect place for us to be for dinner time.
Man, I don't want to
So
tell
we're
you what
gonna
the
be
people
having
that actually
some
live there
food somewhere
think.
Here.
Yeah. Look how long that car
And
is.
break your heart. That's a small. That's a Toyota, man. That's a small ass truck.
the parking and the space they got between the cars.
Yeah.
I
The
love
car
that.
needs an extra like wheel in the center.
We can't like that.
a
You
bus.
can't get out, can we?
No.
It's really, isn't
Have
it?
to wait for the other driver to come and take
Yeah,
the car.
this is like blowing my mind a little bit that this is still America.
I know. It
It's
is.
every part
This is
so
definitely a
different,
bigger
isn't it?
one of the small towns.
But it kind
This
of
is a
makes me
bigger
think,
end
like,
of the
you
small
know,
town
in
America
Washington,
for
like,
sure.
oh, the states are so different. Like you can't really
That's handy. That is handy.
compare them. And we were like, okay, now that we've just been to like one more states,
That's a
feel
bank
like we
right
kinda know
there.
what you're talking about a little
That's
bit
a
more,
bank.
'cause they are so different.
I should have got a bingo card. I should have made a bingo card. Small town bingo.
Towns, all 1 hour away from each other and completely different.
Yeah.
In the
Completely
UK,
different.
in the UK, even though some parts are different, it's pretty much the same
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah.
It's a pretty much same.
Yeah, everywhere you go is the same. They've got the same shops.
Same looking
These
buildings,
are
same looking
Yeah.
pubs,
American,
same
and
looking.
they like from the movies.
Oh, they're your parking
these?
meters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You put the coins in and that's your
And
parking.
if you see that someone's
We've
running
got-
out of parking,
That's a good idea. I'm saving that.
Yeah, exactly. But
I'm sending that to
everyone's
Stu.
running.
I don't
Maybe
think
it's
you have a
Sunday.
ticket, do
Maybe
you?
parking
Parking meters.
doesn't
Yes.
apply.
Yeah. How do you get a ticket?
Oh wait, no.
Oh, so you
Oh
can.
yeah, Monday to Friday.
Yes.
I
So you're
don't
good
think
for
it is a
weekend.
ticket. You put your money in and you know that you come and have a look actually on the meter if you paid
like
for
golden
that
hour.
parking spot.
Well, no, because
Because it's one
Then
per
it's
spot, isn't it? So you put your
It's not, is it?
money in and you twist it and then it will
No,
have
I
a time
don't
on
think
that
so.
meter. There, look.
but then it would be on every single post. Like this is just there
That's
would be
for
one
them too,
here.
isn't it?
No, there'd be one here as well.
Oh.
I don't know.
then.
Yes.
Yeah, let us know. How does that work?
Yeah. You put the coins in and that's your
And
parking.
if you see that someone's run out of parking, you put a little extra in there for them.
Yeah, exactly. But everyone's run out. But maybe it's Sunday.
All right.
Maybe parking.
It's
doesn't-
safe.
So it is
Oh.
per car.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
why is it not
you
more
park-
than it? I'm confused.
Did you hear what he said?
says
You'd
that.
put, he's run out, so you'd put a coin in to cover them.
To help him out.
no,
Yeah.
Who would?
What is that?
That would happen in the UK.
No, they're just laughing.
It wouldn't happen in America either.
Man's come along.
Yeah, so you're good for weekend then.
Surely it's not for every spot. I don't,
I know.
It is for every spot.
I don't
Yes,
get that.
Oh, look at that though.
it is. They're split like that. There's one at every other spot. The one on the right is for that spot on the right, and the one on the left is for that spot. And then you move down two, and then it's the same for that. That's every spot has a parking meter, or they'll have their own individual parking meter. Or there'll just be a sign, and there's parking enforcement that comes around and tows your shit.
It's like golden hour. Somebody
Yeah.
playing music outside.
Wow.
Oh, God.
It's a little creek here.
That is beautiful.
Very cute.
It's so nice.
Are you sure? Wait,
Okay.
Are we still in America?
Okay, this is they're visiting some fancy small town America. These places must be near large cities, or people with money live near them, because this is a very, very proper small town. There's like every leaf is in place and everything. Like this is there's some wealthy people around here.
I don't know anymore.
This is really nice.
That makes it sound like you don't like the rest of America, and you guys know that we do. But it's like, whoa, a lot happening, crazy, yeah, like food, noises, woo.
It's just
Here
different.
It's like,
But this feels like homely.
Yeah.
Like there's a community here.
yeah. But I suppose that's true for a lot of other countries as well. Probably most other
Yeah.
countries, like where we're from as well.
I suppose that
People
still
probably
stands
wouldn't
true
go
to
and
what I
visit
was
my
saying.
hometown. And it's not even that
That,
small.
you know,
but like the
near the
smallest
water.
towns around Sweden,
More money.
around North
Crazy.
Wales, where we're
Crazy,
from,
crazy, crazy.
They're lovely and beautiful, and everyone
Yeah.
knows your name, and it's so amazing.
I bet
But they
people from like the biggest cities in America will come to these places for like a break or a short weekend. or-
Maybe.
Yes,
Have that vibe here too, in a country.
Yes, she just nailed it 100%. That is why this town looks like this, because of the people from the city. They come down here on the weekend, and then they go back home and they tell all their friends about how great it is there and how wonderful everything is and how they're so at home there and blah, 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 blah. And then they claim the place is their own. And every single person that actually lives in this town hates them. They hate them. But they need them because it's their job. They hate that person. Because that person thinks that they're from this town. They claim this town as their own. Like they're the ones. Oh, this restaurant over there is her. Their waitress, the owner, blah, 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 whatever. The owner hates that lady. The owner that lives in the small town cannot stand that woman. I'm sorry. The locals do not enjoy your company. They're going to smile and be happy and talk about how great you are. But man, oh man, when they get home, there's a reason all the gas stations have a huge beer cave, man. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I don't want to pull the curtain away like this, but the locals, they don't like you.
Where you think everything is just massive.
Unless you're foreign, unless you're from like Europe, you know, if you have an accent, the locals love you. The locals want to be your best friend. They want to know everything about you. They want you to come meet their cousins, second nephews, brothers, baby mamas, whatever. They are your best friend, and they mean every single bit of that. All of everybody in this frame right here, all four of these people, they're all exempt from what I said about the locals hating them because they're not people from the city. Okay? It is 2026. I'm sorry, it's still true. They hate the people from the city. I don't make the rules. I hate them.
This just isn't what I picture when I think of.
Because even though they come there every weekend, they still don't know how to fucking drive. They still don't know the goddamn speed limit is 55. They still just insane. The ads just started, so I have to start ranting now. They still don't know where the one-way streets are. They still sit at the stop sign for 20 minutes. The locals do not like you. You are in the way. That's all.
America.
Very cute.
You okay?
Yeah.
But I think my views on America are definitely.
But all five people in this screen are exempt. I'm so sincere when I say they want to meet you and they want to hear all about you. And they want to listen to you say all the words in your silly accent. I trust me. I wouldn't lie to you.
Changing the more places we go to.
Not many people around at all.
No. Here. This is so nice.
Like the thing is, like the UK.
They're probably here on like a Wednesday, man. I'm back on a Saturday night when all the local bars are hopping.
Is small, and we are very populated for how small we are. But like this in the UK, you're definitely seeing 3 people here, 4 people here. Like there's at least 20 people around here. At least.
Yeah.
There's loads of people.
Like the bar on Friday, Saturday night is the only place you're going to meet the locals that don't hate you. Because you want to come party at the bar with them, so they like that. So in the bar, you're safe as long as you're chill. Like if you're going to be cool, then thumbs up. Let's rage, bro.
Yeah. There's no one on that side.
Which for us is amazing.
But if you act like you're better than the locals while you're in the bar, oh, forget about it. I'm sorry. You fucked up.
It's very walkable. Very walkable. At least this like smaller city. All the cities we've been to today are towns.
I'm spilling all the secrets. I shouldn't be doing this.
I'm not 100% sure on which was what. They've all been so walkable.
Yeah.
We've just been strolling around and then getting back in the car.
Very quiet,
leaving.
very peaceful.
This is only in this small area of this town. Like the small town is this part where you drive to. The small town America is only walkable on the main streets because that's the only part of the town that there is. Sorry, that sounded really mean again. It's just they are very small, and places like this have been built specifically for foot traffic. You know, this is purpose built because of the area. Normally, you wouldn't find this much, especially not this nice.
And 50 miles away from Washington, D.C., so it's like a good base for people who are working in these big cities. Should we go in here?
They're in the rich
Nothing like
suburbs.
One work trip rewarding the next with Business Platinum.
A little over a half hour outside of DC.
Power their play.
The rich people.
With Iams
Gotcha.
High Protein.
Hold your banter.
And maybe some banter.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hello.
Hey, doggy.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. This is cute.
Smells amazing, it is.
It's busy in here.
So good.
Oh.
That's what I feel like in America, though. Like,
I'm gonna interrupt for a second. Now they're in a bar. I know they're not going out drinking. The same shit I say for like, you know, the mom and pop restaurants for breakfast and, you know, if you go out for lunch and shit like that to the little local places, the same applies to the local bars. Like if you're just at the local bar and you're as nice as possible and you say the words and do the stuff, you're going to get all the drinks you want. You're going to play, I don't know, you're probably going to gamble of some kind. You're going to be able to play a million songs on the radio, on the jukebox radio. Like, you will be everyone's favorite as long as you're cool. That also applies to people that are, you know, not visiting from another country. As long as you're cool in the bar, you're safe. If you're a dick in the bar and you're not local, then you're going to have a problem. Well, if you're a dick in the bar, period, you're probably going to have a problem. But foreigners are exempt from that. They're except that, not that, you know what, I'm rambling about nothing. Now I'm just going to
the
stop.
outside is all
Quiet, 'cause
quiet.
they're all in
They're all in the
restaurants.
restaurants eating away.
Cutie.
Enjoying the food.
It's quite a
And
big
banter.
menu.
That's
At the Hooch and Banter.
That's massive.
Try to try a Bud Light here. I've never had a Bud Light. I've seen this in all the movies, so.
All right, it's,
Very famous.
if he's coming to America, fine. He's never had one before, go for it. I have high expectations for British beer drinkers, but I don't want to judge.
Let's go. Put it in the glass for me.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't know.
I thought we do it on tap at some places.
No clue. I don't drink beer. I don't know.
It's Budweiser, I'm assuming.
We have Budweiser,
Oh, right, but not Bud.
but I don't think we have Bud Light.
Oh.
I don't know.
So light beer for the
You're
UK,
always-
huh?
You're always at the pub.
Oh, no.
So I don't usually do that, but let's see. Did this all come out of that bottle?
Yeah.
It's like a pint in that.
Yes, it is. It's a pint glass, yeah.
How is it?
Light.
It's almost like a Radler. The way
What's a
he
Radler?
came and gave us what he called American lemonade, and then he said it's quite funny because Americans go to the UK and then they ask for lemonade and they get like Sprite or something.
Yeah.
Which
I had American lemonade. Listen, do not go to the UK and ask for lemonade. It is totally different. You'll be shocked.
it's just 7-Up or Sprite. It's like lemonade, but this is like
Fresh.
fuzzy. Yeah, fuzzy. I mean like
Fuzzy?
Very refreshing.
Oh.
It's good.
Yeah, that's like lemons. That's
Well, yeah.
If you look around you, you might be thinking, ooh, evening time.
Wait, do they not? They dead ass just don't have lemonade in the UK? Are we for real?
Probably 7 o'clock or something. The restaurant is full. You'd be wrong. It is 5 p.m. and we thought, oh, okay, well, we're hungry for dinner.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, look at, like, I don't need to even say it because just look at the clientele at 5 o'clock. All right, they're getting in there for the special. We all know it. It's fine. That's what it's there for.
A little bit early because we got to go to our hotel tonight, etc., etc. Everyone had the same idea. This place is so busy. We were lucky we got a table, and it's 5 o'clock. Apparently, they won awards for the best crab cakes in town, the best cocktails in town,
wings.
and the best wings. So we're getting crab, wings. We didn't get.
I'm suspicious
cocktails,
of that.
But I feel like this is still also very nice.
The wings, I mean.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Wine and wings. Look at that, it's mac and cheese.
Used to American pork.
Our starters.
You're starving, Louis,
These are
aren't you?
Oh, they're starters.
No,
They're starters.
they're not starters. Stop it. That looks like a big lasagna and garlic bread.
They're starters.
So we've got
Yeah, this is definitely a fancy place.
wings here. I I thought there might be about 4. Then we've got this crab dip here with baguettes.
And cheese.
That looks awesome.
And
truffle tater tots.
Yeah.
They are all bigger than our mains.
The fact that they're actually in bowls, the tater tots are in a bowl, means that this place is gonna be expensive.
Oh my.
So when you go to America, just order the starter. You're good.
Oh
You're
And
good.
Dad, hell yeah.
Come on.
No, absolutely. What was it? Applebee's had $2 Tuesdays or whatever the hell. We used to go up there just to get the $2 wings. Yes, we would absolutely go to the restaurant just to get the starters. Because you could spend like $10 and have more than enough food to eat. They were good. More than once. Dude, you can just go to Olive Garden and get the breadsticks and salad for like $7 or whatever the hell it is nowadays. Probably like $14 nowadays, but you go there just to get the salad. Because you could just shovel it in you, and the breadsticks. It's good.
They're bigger than our meals. That's bigger than like a lasagna.
It looks good. I need to try it.
It's really sweet.
Whoa.
It's really quite sweet. We have walked out of Hoot and Banter.
Fun. Oh,
That's the starter.
I don't blame her.
Starters, but they were ginormous. So we
Yeah, like when you order.
Oh,
mainly
yeah,
in the
Jesus.
UK,
There's going to be a lot of
I'll buy
Jesus in
chicken
small town
wings.
America,
You probably
too. I
get like
forgot about
8.
that.
Oh,
And they're
God,
smaller
less
than that. And our chicken
You'd
wings
get less
is.
than that, yeah.
Is that an actual person?
I was just looking at that. What's he doing?
Is that an actual person?
No, it isn't, is it?
No, it can't be.
3D,
It
innit?
can't
have
be.
lunch for tomorrow, which is brilliant.
But yeah, your wings starters is more than our wings main.
Wow.
Look how beautiful.
Yeah.
No, it's yes, art.
Yeah.
Looks now. And also very cool. There's loads of these murals around.
Imagine if it moved.
I know that's not Jesus, but the
person.
pose made me think
And
Jesus.
It's so well made, but
It does look real.
these little fairy lights. I can just imagine.
So
an
cute.
actual-
Yeah, I like all
on
these
Christmas.
lights.
This place must
We only
look
get it at Christmas, don't
absolutely,
we?
just
Yeah.
like absolutely adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's really nice to see that a lot of
Must be
the
the fall.
shops or shop fronts are.
The lights are really, really nice because it lights up the whole street as well. Like if you're
Yeah.
walking down the street in the UK at night, it's dark.
Yeah.
It's scary as well. The lights
These
make
shops
it.
be open now then? It's 5
open.
Don't know.
And there's not just like derelict buildings, because pretty much all the places are, restaurants, cafes, some selling snacks. There's
cute.
bars over there, which
It
is
gives a massive vibe, doesn't it?
yeah. It
Yeah.
makes you want to be here.
Yeah. Because it brings the people in and then it keeps them in. You're not just like, okay,
They've
in and
had a
out, I'm
busy
buying some
day, haven't
blinds,
they?
let's go.
Yeah.
There's shops that you actually want to kind
been
of
all
like
over, haven't
slowly
they?
stroll
Oh, the meters again. I want to see if it's every single space.
in, munch some
It
things.
looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very cute.
All right, we are gonna end this video here. It's been
There we go, though.
That was so
Small
nice.
town America.
I didn't think.
I like them.
Yeah, the first one.
First one was my favourite.
Oh,
That
I
was my
like them all.
favourite.
First one was
The
definitely my
second
favourite.
one was very British.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
still
yeah.
like it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that was nice.
But
yeah,
there we
they're
go,
very
like
nice.
small town. It's nice to see these parts of America instead of just seeing like the big
Yeah,
city
Big
yeah.
parts.
picture, yeah, because we only think of the big cities.
New
we
York
don't
City,
think that they've got
LA,
little.
yeah.
But very nice indeed.
Gorgeous and beautiful. Let us know about the parking meter situation in the comments as well, because I'm curious about that.
I am, yeah.
Very curious about that.
I'm pretty sure you put your money in and it's for that spot.
Probably, but
It
then that
It
means
is.
it'll be
She's
at
right.
every spot.
Mom's right as
There'll
usual.
be loads of them. I don't see
Yes,
them
there
everywhere.
are loads of them.
Just hit them.
See, we've
But not
got our,
everywhere has paid
registration
parking.
in.
It's only
Yeah,
certain
then let's
places,
get
you know?
We can
And
get a
then
ticket.
get a
We can get a ticket.
Yeah.
But there we go.
All right, I will say that was all of those were fairly common. No, they were all common small town America things. Go subscribe to Lewis if you haven't, by the way. All of they were all definitely small town America, but they were definitely different ranges of small town America. You know what I'm saying? Like they were definitely in some of the nicer neighborhood small town America. There is indeed a difference. But it still counts because they're friggin' everywhere. Okay. It still counts. All right. What do I have? Magnus. 7 ways British and American television are really different. I don't know. I I don't know about television. Nobody watches television anymore. This was just another Lewis video that I wanted to watch.
7 ways British and American television are really different. Looking forward to getting into this video. I'm looking forward to see what you guys have to say. Before we do get into it, appreciate if you guys can hit that subscribe button. Let's see what we got.
American TV is seemingly everywhere, even
Right.
in the UK.
Yeah,
The
oh yeah.
Simpsons and Friends, the glitz of American game shows, the endless churn of police procedurals, and the sense
Jeez,
that
they're all
somehow
old.
the world's biggest stories are always being told with American accents. But
That is true. Most things I watch on television, as in like movies and shows, 95%, no, probably 99%, I'd go that high, would say they're American.
British TV
I will say I feel like that has to do with the Los Angeles conglomerate and the media, you know, juggernaut that is California. I don't think that's anybody's fault but them, you know.
is its own special universe and much more universally beloved in the country, especially by older generations.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true. British television is definitely loved by the elder generations in the UK. You got like the British soaps like Emmerdale, Coronation Street, EastEnders. I used to watch them with my grandparents all the time. The one that I would watch by myself is Doctor Who.
Yeah, Base Lewis. I knew he was all right. See, I knew Lewis was a good guy.
Doctor Who's pretty good, right, for British television. But other than that,
See, I knew Lewis was all right. I knew it. Anyway. Aside from being at like, you know, a public establishment or at my parents' house, I couldn't tell you the last time I actually watched a TV show. I use my TV for YouTube, same as everybody else, you know? I don't know.
I don't know. Do you guys watch any British television?
It's smaller.
Just Doctor Who. Hell yeah, as it should be. Doctor Who and Skins. I really like Skins. Skins was a fantastic show, I thought. Those are the only two that are jumping out at me. Like, Monty Python doesn't count. Like, everybody likes Holy Grail. But the TV shows, definitely Skins and Doctor Who were the only two I can think of.
Stranger, sometimes slower. It's the
Stranger? What do you mean, stranger?
The dry wit of Blackadder, the delightful weirdness of Doctor Who, and the comfort of a bake-off tent in a rainy field. To understand British versus American television...
To be fair, we do have the exact same shit. It's just the American version because Hollywood, you know? Like, if you want to watch the British version, you can, but you got to pay for it. Otherwise, you get the America slop.
Let's start at the beginning. We always do.
Right.
In the 1930s, television was a technological marvel, but it was also a blank slate. In Britain, the BBC launched the world's first regular TV service in 1936. It was a public service.
Wait.
I'm learning.
Television service in 1936? Uh-oh. What I'm going to say is going to be... I thought TVs wasn't until like the 1960s.
I didn't think TVs were common in the house until like the 50s. Like, I knew TVs were a thing, right? I say this like I was there, like I'm remembering. Like, but I'm going off of like memories I have of my parents and my grandparents talking about it, you know? And from what I could gather from all of that information is like, it was somewhere in the 50s that it became like every Joe Schmo had a TV, you know? Up until then, it was like kind of the more well-off people had a TV. Not everybody had a TV. And you certainly didn't have more than one TV. You know, the TV was like a piece of furniture in the house. My grandma's TV was a big ass, you know, it had carvings on each side and shit, and the TV was in the middle. When it died, she refused to get a new one to like put on top of the thing because it was enormous. You know, you could use it as a shelf. They bought one that fit down inside of it because it sat on the floor. It was down like on the floor, not up on a table or whatever. The TV was in the furniture. It looked like a dresser with a TV stuck in the middle of it. And they got a TV and stuck it in the hole where they ripped the old one out of. Because my grandma didn't like the new ones.
Okay.
She was mad that it wasn't
Siri,
square.
When was the first television invented?
Obviously early 30s or late 20s.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Funded by
BBC.
If they went live in 30, whatever, 37, then it had to be a few years before that. So late 20s, early 30s. That's what I said.
It started literally like straight after the television was invented.
I license.
You know why, Lewis? See, this is what I think about all day, and that's why I'm miserable all the time. Because very adventurous young lads saw this moving picture in everyone's home and went, I can sell that. And the rest was history. And now we have TikTok.
Fee, a tax paid by every.
That's why TV took on so fast. Because suddenly everybody's radio show that was in everyone's imagination was now unified into one single video. Everyone now had the same idea of what this character looked like.
Every household.
No, that's some tinfoil hat bullshit, but it dead ass was because of people going, hey. What? No, I'm not a pause. What's wrong with my eyes? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, TV got popular because you could make money with it. That's why.
Did you guys just hear that? We still have that today. Listen again.
By a license fee, TV service, and a blank slate. In Britain, the BBC launched the world's first regular TV service in 1936.
Right.
It was a public service
36.
funded by a license fee, a tax paid by every household with a TV.
We pay TV license. Well, you pay TV license if you watch the television. I don't watch television. I don't pay no TV license. You have to pay a yearly TV tax in the UK, bro. And you
Like
get a letter
Netflix?
every week. Oh, you're going to be investigated and there's going to be a fine of thousands if you don't pay. Honestly, I have like 20 of those letters.
BBC's mission was clear.
And they still have ads on TV? That's fucked up.
To inform, educate, and entertain.
Right.
In practice, that meant a lot of
I'm used to like American TV where it's 50-50, you know?
news bulletins, and lectures.
Okay.
Television was seen as an extension of the classroom, a tool for national improvement. In America, things were different from the start. Commercial networks like NBC and CBS saw television as a business. Where have we heard this
I never told a lie, boys and girls.
before when it comes to America?
America!
The goal wasn't to educate, but to attract the largest possible audience. And
That's just America for you, though. But that's why you guys have literally done so
I wanna
well
be
in the
mad, but damn it, he's
entertainment
right.
industry. You're there. How do we get audiences? Be entertaining. Meanwhile, the UK, we're going to use television and entertainment thing for education. Like, don't get me wrong. Education shows are good. Like, you know, is David Attenborough is British, right? I think that...
Sir Attenborough? Lewis? Yes.
Yeah. Like David Attenborough Nature Show. Boom. Education.
then sell that audience to advertisers.
Right.
The result was
You're killing me,
built
man.
on ratings, sponsorships, and the relentless pursuit of mass appeal.
Mhm.
If the BBC was a school teacher in that time, American TV was a carnival. And this difference, public
I mean, that's... Yeah. That hasn't changed.
service
carnival.
versus commercial enterprise would shape everything that followed.
But I'd rather be a carnival than school. So America, you're doing it right again.
After World War II, television
As
exploded.
usual.
In the US,
Why?
TV ownership soared from less than 1% of households in 1946 to over 90% by 1960.
Isn't that what I said? I swear, that was just what I said. I guessed by what I could remember from, like, relatives and shit telling me. Man, I'm good.
The numbers were smaller, but the impact was just as profound. The
Wait, why did the war cause that though? Or is it just coincidence?
coronation of Queen Elizabeth II in 1953 was watched by 20 million people.
There's a Doctor Who episode about that.
Population. For many, it was the first time they'd ever seen television.
Okay.
But even as TV became a fixture in both countries, the differences in funding and philosophy only grew. In Britain, the BBC remains dominant, funded by the license fee and insulated from commercial pressures. When ITV launched in 1954,
Personally, ITV's better, but you know, I don't really watch daytime TV in the UK, so I don't watch either.
as the first commercial
I
channel
don't
in the
actually.
UK.
I don't know anybody that watches TV. Like even my boomer ass parents, all my mom watches is like golf and like baseball, and my dad watches the news. That's it. My mom she rewatches like old episodes of Friends.
It was tightly regulated.
I don't know anybody that watches
Advertising
TV
was
just to
limited,
sit down and
the
watch
channel was
TV,
required
like
to
flip
provide
channels.
News, arts, and regional programming.
Oh,
The idea was to
okay.
introduce.
Oh, is that why like every single channel has like their own news, like ITV News, BBC News? It was required by them. Like if you want to be a channel, you have to do the news.
This competition without sacrificing quality or public service. In
Right.
America, by contrast, the networks were locked into a ratings war. The three big networks, NBC, CBS, and ABC, competed to attract the biggest stars, the most popular shows, and the highest ad dollars.
Okay.
The result was a golden age of entertainment. I Love Lucy.
You could just tell already that we both went at the beginning two complete different paths.
The Twilight Zone, The Ed Sullivan Show. But it was also an age of conformity. Shows were designed to offend no one, to appeal to everyone, to keep viewers.
I love how Americans took like the least aggressive oppression, like a couple % tax on tea or whatever. Yeah, I all right, I'm oversimplifying it, whatever, and turned it into fuck you. We're doing whatever the opposite of whatever you do is for the rest of time. I like that's petty bullshit. I love it.
Commercial break, and here's where the first big cultural difference emerges.
Well, I don't know about that because some of the old American TV
Fucking
programs
colonizers
that I've seen on this channel, like they're wild. So I don't know. Like you say, don't offend anyone.
Dude, the late 90s and early 2000s of TV was a lawless wasteland, man. I wasn't old enough to be watching any of that shit. Dude, remember Rocco's Modern Life? Motherfucker was a sex phone, like, operator in a kid's cartoon.
Mate, they would say some crazy things back
I
then.
was a
In
kid.
Britain, TV was something you watched together, as a family, as a nation. There were only 2 channels, and everyone saw the same shows at the same time.
2 channels.
In America, with dozens of stations and a vast country to cover,
The
TV
wars
was more
me and my sister
fragmented,
had over the
more
remote.
regional, more individual.
Right.
The way TV is paid for is kind of at the heart of these differences.
Okay.
In Britain, the license fee, currently over £150 per year, remains the primary source of funding for the.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's ridiculous. You have to pay TV license. I'm going to assume that you guys in America do not pay TV license.
Hell
I'm
no.
going to assume that.
The BBC.
Well, I mean, we don't, it's not like required to have a TV. Like, nobody's going to come after you if you just have a TV in your house. Why am I blinking like that? But, I mean, if you want to be able to watch anything on the TV, well, not anymore, I guess. In years past, if you wanted to be able to watch anything on the TV, you had to pay. But now, I mean, shit, you buy a TV, plug it in, boom, free TV.
Every household with a TV is legally required.
Like, this free TV channel just plays Top Gear 24/7. It's great.
to pay it as long as they watch live TV, regardless of whether they watch live BBC channels.
Oh, it's just any live TV. Well, I don't watch live TV, so yeah, cool. I don't have, they're not having my money.
The money goes directly to the BBC, hypothetically insulating it from government interference and commercial pressures, though
Hypothetically.
you'll find many who suggest that the BBC is the mouthpiece of the government at the time, but the ultimate result is a broadcaster that can afford to take risks, to invest in long-term projects, and to serve more minority audiences. ITV and Channel 4, the main commercial broadcasters, are also regulated to ensure a mix of programming. Channel 4, launched in 1982, is publicly owned but commercially funded. Its remit is to provide innovative alternative programming, and it's required to reinvest all profits into new content.
Innovative.
This has led to groundbreaking shows like Queer as Folk, Black Mirror, and Gogglebox.
Oh, Black Mirror is Channel 4? No.
Black Mirror was a weird show.
I thought Black Mirror was like Netflix.
I only watched a
not
couple
Netflix,
episodes
like-
of it, but it was a weird show.
This has led to groundbreaking shows like Queer as Folk, Black Mirror, and Gogglebox.
Okay, I did not know that. Wow.
I don't know what
Black Mirror's
Gogglebox
pretty
is.
good.
Never heard
In
of
the
that.
US, the commercial model dominates. Networks and cable channels live and die by ratings.
Right.
Advertising revenue is king, and shows are constantly under pressure to deliver big audiences. This has led to a
Ninja Turtles.
focus on genres that attract
that what that
mass
was?
viewership. Crime dramas,
Okay.
medical shows,
Yep.
and reality competitions. Public
Oh, there's so much reality TV. I swear there's a new reality TV show coming out every single minute of the day.
Broadcasting, or PBS in the US,
Can't keep up with them.
receives less than 15% of its funding from the federal government.
Wait, I'm curious. How many of you guys even watch like daytime TV now?
Nobody
Like
does.
actual TV channels. I can't remember the last time I watched a TV channel. I normally just watch like, you know, Netflix, Now TV, Amazon Prime, Apple TV, YouTube, like stuff like that.
Historically, with the rest coming
Yeah.
from
Yes, I agree, 100%. Even my dad, half the time, like he's either watching the news or fucking motorcycle shit on YouTube. That's all he does.
donations and corporate sponsors. As a result, PBS is a niche player. It's not a national institution in the same way the BBC is.
Right.
The result is in the UK, the BBC is trusted by 70% of the public, while in the US, trust in TV news is much lower, and public broadcasting is a small part
Could you
of the
imagine?
landscape.
Yeah,
Could you imagine trust in the news? Oh my god.
BBC News is
Couldn't
like
be
the
me.
go-to news in the UK.
Couldn't be
And
me.
BBC News has been in the headlines of America. You guys might have heard about it. Them faking some sort of speech or something like that. Not looking good, mate, when they're lying. And that's what everybody's using in the UK to watch.
British TV has traditionally been built around the watershed, a
Right.
9 p.m. cutoff after which more adult content can be shown.
That's true.
This creates a clear distinction between family viewing and late night programming.
Yep.
In the US, there's no national watershed.
Oh, really?
The FCC, or Federal Communications Commission, regulates content during hours when children are likely to be watching. The UK's smaller number of channels also has
Wait, so you guys were allowed like channels that would be swearing, like classes like adult content?
No, absolutely not. Unless they were the fuzzy channels, you know? Swearing is very limited on TV. Slurring, however, was commonplace.
And in the daytime?
Not so many
'Cause,
words,
like,
you
in the
know,
UK,
but
that's like a no-go.
there's like a shift in the evening where it goes from daytime TV to, you know, nighttime TV. There's no like a it's all like they said because of the marketing. They play the shows when the people that watch the shows are going to be in front of their TVs, you know? But there's no like this is when this is on. It's market research shows that it's not fun being me a lot of times. I'm gonna stop.
Like there was like, I don't know if it's like that still today, but like it used to be like 9 or 10 p.m. Boom, that's when the adult content will be coming out, like swearing and stuff like that.
historically meant that big shows become national events. The finale of Only Fools and Horses in 1996 was watched by over 24 million people, nearly half the population again. In the US, with hundreds of
Half the population watch. That's actually mad.
channels and a much larger population, even the biggest shows rarely reach more than 10% of households these days.
Right.
And this difference shapes the way in which TV is experienced.
But there's more content out there now.
But the rise of
Sure
streaming
is.
has also changed this. We have to
Yes.
acknowledge that. Both British and American viewers these days can binge watch entire seasons at their own pace. The water
You know what? Thank you, America, honestly. Because without you guys, I wouldn't have my shows to watch. I really
You're
wouldn't.
welcome,
I
Lewis.
really
You're
wouldn't.
welcome.
Like, all
All
my
right.
favorite shows, American
You're
made.
welcome.
American made.
cooler moment is less about what was on last night and more about what's trending on Netflix or Amazon Prime.
Right,
In Britain,
that is true.
Most TV shows are written by a single writer or a small team. Seasons are short, often
Small production, terrible accents.
just 6 to 8 episodes, and shows are allowed to end. Fawlty Towers ran for just 12 episodes. The original Office, just 14. There's a sense that less is more.
Really?
That stories should know when to stop.
There's been 900 episodes of that shit here.
Powerful as a punchline.
I've never watched
The
it.
tradition goes back to the BBC's roots in theatre and radio, where the writer was king. It's why British TV can feel more like a novel or a play.
Well, I'm not being funny. It's why British TV's kind of dying out. Well, didn't really get the boost that it needed globally. Because, like, nobody wants... I'm not going to lie. Nobody wants 12 episodes of a TV show.
We didn't even know British people had TV shows until the internet became a thing, man. What are you talking about? British TV shows were some weird thing that you saw like on some guy's home video one time. Like, or maybe you got it from the video store. What are you talking about, British TV? We didn't have that.
Like, imagine you start watching a brand new TV.
Unless you had like a satellite dish and you were a fucking rich guy, you know, then maybe you could see British TV, but not us commoners, man.
TV
Ain't
show.
no way.
How did it finish after 12 episodes? You're going to be mad. I'm going to be mad. I want 6 seasons, 12 episodes a season. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Don't you know?
See, we got to get Lewis off of this American stuff. The indoctrination is taking hold. Look, it's sinking in.
No less.
We got to save him.
I need content when I'm eating. I need content before bed. I need that entertainment, right? And I don't know about you guys, but I merge so much into a show. So like, I never want that show to end pretty much. Well, like if it's a really good show.
Tightly written, carefully structured, with a clear voice. In America, by contrast, shows are written by large teams of writers.
Right.
Seasons can run for 22 episodes or more, and successful shows are renewed year after year, sometimes for decades. The logic
No matter
is
how
simple.
much everybody
If people like
complains
something,
about them.
give them
The
more of
whole
it.
time
Keep
they
it going.
complain about them.
The difference in structure leads to a difference in tone. American TV is aspirational. It's about people who chase dreams, who reinvent themselves, who believe that anything is possible.
Okay.
Even the comedies are about hope. Think of Leslie in Parks and Recreation, or the endless optimism of Ted Lasso.
But the thing is, we can't have that kind of TV in the UK because that's not what the British people are like in general. Like Americans in general.
Sorry, everybody, but that's not what American people are like in general either. This is a fantasy. The fantasy they sold all of us, and a lot of people believed it. They think they're like that, but they're really not.
In general, they go for their goals and set goals and, you know, aim for them, right? Go out the box.
I'm just going to sound like negative Nancy the whole time. They keep making shows like this where it's, oh yeah, be like this guy, and then like, oh, coincidentally, here are, you know, an unlimited number of products for you to spend your money on to help you be that guy. Capitalism.
They're aspirational. Because in the UK, we're not. So like, yeah, we'll be, you know, the TVs wouldn't make sense.
Ironically, is a British story told by Americans. British TV is different. It's about limits, about people who can't escape their circumstances, about the comedy of disappointment.
I'm relating this to lifestyles, not just television. Like the televisions are actually relatable to the population's lifestyle.
It's a world where the joke is often on you and the happy ending is never guaranteed.
Oh, I forgot about
American
In-Betweeners.
TV excels at
In-Betweeners is fantastic.
This is crazy. I've never thought about it this way.
spectacle. Big
With
budget
TV.
dramas, glossy productions, reality competitions with $1 million prizes.
Right.
British TV, by contrast, is often smaller, it's more intimate, and it's more focused on character than plot. A single episode of Game of Thrones cost more than an entire season of Downton Abbey. But British TV has always
And that's why Game of Thrones was so good, man. I love Game of Thrones.
Well, Downton Abbey kind of.
producing global hits.
I only know this because my mom watched it. Downton Abbey kind of happened in a few rooms, didn't it? Most of it, at least what I saw.
Like Doctor Who, Sherlock, and The Crown.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. We've had some bangers in British TV. Doctor Who being one of them.
When it comes to drama, British
Absolutely.
drama is often rooted
Love
in
the Doctor.
realism, social commentary, and ambiguity.
Yeah,
Shows like
EastEnders.
Broadchurch, Happy Valley, and Line of Duty explore moral complexity and the messiness of real life. American drama, even at its best messiness, tends towards resolution, redemption, and clear moral lines. Those shows like The Wire and Breaking Bad have challenged that tradition some. When it comes to comedy,
Breaking Bad's such a good TV show as well.
There's another one I've never seen.
where the differences in American and British TV are most pronounced. American sitcoms are built on likability.
Right.
Even the worst characters have redeeming qualities.
Okay.
British comedy, by
Not all of
contrast,
them.
is built on
I can't
awkwardness
stand
and on
Michael
characters
Scott.
who are often deeply unlikable.
Yeah.
The humor comes from discomfort. From
I really don't like British comedy. I really don't. I like American comedy films and stuff like that. No, British comedy.
You guys been hanging out with Americans for too long, man.
watching people
gotta cut him
fail
off.
from the gap between who we are and who we wish we could be but can't. Now,
I'm very curious because I'm British, so like I can have this point about like British TV. Maybe it's because I am British and I don't want to hear my own accent in television and stuff like that, or see like, you know what I mean. I'm curious, like, for you Americans that do watch British television, what do you actually think about it? Do you enjoy the comedy? Does it make you laugh? Let me know, like, what kind of shows you watch as well.
game shows and reality TV
It's all very subjective. Like, a lot of Americans don't enjoy the incredibly dry British humor. A lot of Americans don't understand it either. But, I like British TV shows. I just haven't watched many.
reveal another cultural divide. British quiz shows like University Challenge, Mastermind, and Countdown are understated and often gently mocking.
Right.
American game shows are bigger, louder, and more dramatic. Think
Okay, yeah.
Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune. The
Do you know what game show I wish we had here that you guys have over there? Family Feud.
Price is Right. They're
I love the feud.
So fun.
and reality
You know what
TV
game
too
show?
takes different
You know what game show they need to bring back, but they only need to bring it back if it's like it was. I used to watch this on the Game Show Network after school when I was a kid. Match Game, but I don't know. It'd be hard to do Match Game over again. The people on the Match Game made the Match Game what it was. I don't know if the game would be as fun with other people. You know.
forms. The Great British Bake Off is about kindness and community.
Yeah.
Is
American
it?
Reality shows are all about competition, slashing
Yeah.
a competitor, and
Yeah.
spectacle.
Yeah.
And even when formats crush,
Oh yeah, it's like they make a big deal out of it if somebody helps another contestant or whatever. They're like, "Oh, you're fucking yourself. Oh, you're ruining everything. Why are you doing this? Oh, you're so dumb."
the Atlantic,
It's crazy.
they change. American Idol is glitzier than Pop Idol. Survivor is more cutthroat than
I've never seen Survivor. I've heard a lot about it though.
Castaway. The BBC's public service remit also has pushed it to reflect the diversity of the UK over time. And
I've also never watched Survivor because I hate what it stands for. You don't actually have to survive anything. You just got to survive everybody else being a dickhead. You know what I mean? Kind of lame. IMO.
has led to pioneering programming. EastEnders was one of the first soaps to feature openly gay characters and storylines about race and immigration. In the US, commercial pressures have sometimes made networks cautious about controversial topics.
Okay.
But cable and streaming have opened up new possibilities. Shows like Orange is the New Black and Atlanta have pushed boundaries and brought new voices to the screen. And let's do a quick run-by of children's TV, because British children's TV is a world unto itself. The BBC...
Wait, before we go into the children's TV, let's not even talk about children's YouTube. What is that show that every single kid watch, and every time I see the kid watching it, it's like they're hypnotized, bro. What is
I don't know what he's talking about.
Like, oh, what is it called? What is it? Oh, you guys might know.
I don't know.
Like, yo, children YouTube, what they watch, they're like addicted to it, man.
CBeebies is ad-free and focuses on education, creativity, and inclusivity.
Right.
Shows like Blue Peter, Grange Hill, and Teletubbies have become cultural touchstones.
Okay, yeah.
In the US, children's TV is dominated by commercial networks like Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network.
So good. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, That's So Raven, Recess, Kim Possible. Like, So many.
with PBS producing a smaller
So good.
educational alternative.
You know what? Like when I was growing up, we had all the American channels, by the way, and I'd be watching all the American channels: Nickelodeon, Disney, Disney Plus, all of them, all of them.
I
British
lived on
children's
Cartoon
TV is
Network
about
as a
learning
kid.
and community. American children's TV is about entertainment and branding.
What entertainment?
Another difference is the role of regional identity. In Britain, the BBC and ITV have always had strong regional programming.
Right.
Local news, regional dramas, and even accents are different. In the
Yep.
US, regionalism is less pronounced. Most shows are set in generic cities or in Los Angeles and New York.
Okay, yeah.
Local news
True.
is strong. That's a different topic on
Or
news.
meme
but
cities like
national
Boston.
TV programming tends to flatten out regional differences. And like I mentioned, streaming has changed everything.
Completely. Streaming is kicked down the door of daylight television, and anyone can access it. Do you know what I mean? Well, like anyone can access it anyway, but like anyway, they're just like they're so broad. You see so many shows from every single different country now, like so many good ones as well, and like you could just pick and choose what you like.
Netflix, Amazon, and Disney Plus have brought American and British shows to global audiences.
Yeah.
The line between national traditions are blurring. The Crown is a British story made with American money. Fleabag
I don't know. Like can't say I really paid attention to where something was made. It's just more of who's the characters. I guess that never really mattered. It was like, was it cool or did it suck? I didn't really care who was in it. You know what I mean?
is a British comedy that became
Whoever
a
made it.
global phenomenon thanks to Amazon.
Is that merging?
But even as the industry globalizes, the old differences persist. British TV is still more likely to take risks, to end a show after 2 seasons, and to embrace ambiguity.
Nah, we need longer.
American TV is still chasing the next big hit, the next franchise, the next universe to
The
expand.
hell's going on there?
Now, when it comes to the business of TV, British TV, as I've mentioned, has always punched above its weight internationally. Formats like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Pop Idol, and The Office have been remade around the world.
Okay.
British dramas like Downton Abbey and Sherlock have huge global audiences.
True.
But the flow goes both ways. American shows dominate global markets, and British networks.
Yeah, I feel like there's British shows with like good stories and that, but because of like the low budget and stuff, they're just not that entertaining. You need the American companies to snap.
True, definitely an American complaint of the look of the British shows and everything. 100%.
Like to take
100% Americans will complain about how they look. The the quality of the production. 100% Americans will complain about that and not watch British shows because of
with a
it.
good story. Transform it into an American TV show about the British culture or whatever, yeah, and then boom, you're gonna have a big hit.
Networks often buy
He's exactly
US
right.
hits. The Simpsons,
Yeah,
Friends,
it's like that.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and ER may be American shows that you're familiar with in the UK. Remakes
100%.
are also a fascinating case study. Sometimes they work. The Office became a huge hit in both countries, but in very different ways.
Right.
And sometimes
I never got
they
into
fail
The Office.
spectacularly.
Fair enough.
American versions
I
of
was
Fawlty
Parks and Rec
Towers
guy.
and The Inbetweeners
I
never
loved
captured
Leslie
the
Knope.
original British magic.
Yeah, In-Betweeners is pretty good. UK cut.
Me and Andy Dwyer resonate a lot together.
Americans I spoke to have seen it as well.
Brings me to the end of this episode.
Hey, that was very interesting though.
That was
looked
very
at, like,
interesting.
Television in a different way. I'm not gonna lie, like halfway through there, but very, very interesting. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section. Really curious to see your opinions on British television. If any of you guys have watched it, let me know. And if you guys got any good shows that you want to recommend to me, let me know in the comments as well. If you guys enjoyed this, make sure you
I don't even know what
subscribe,
shows
more
or
content.
anything
I'll
is
see you
good
in the
anymore.
next one. Peace.
Thanks, Lewis. All right. What do I want to do first? Paris Catacombs or Dangerous? Let's do Paris Catacombs. This is Magnus Mitbo. 3.5 million. Wow, good for you, Magnus. I remember watching I remember watching Magnus on a Juji Mufu video years and years and years ago. And he had like 15,000 followers or whatever, and I've been watching him ever since. I think Magnus is great.
So this is a video I never thought I'd
And he's an incredibly impressive human.
That is crazy. It's just endless. Beneath the busy streets of Paris lies a vast underground network known as the Catacombs. Over 300 kilometers of dark, sprawling tunnels stretching
a
silently
lot.
below the city. A huge maze that very few people have ever seen, surrounded by stories of disappearances, secret gatherings, and huge walls lined up with bones and skulls. But even just
Well, I mean, it seems like a lot of people saw it like once, right?
getting inside
Once.
wasn't going to be easy. Entrances are hidden, access is restricted, and finding someone willing to take you down there, especially with a camera, is almost impossible. But we thought we had found a way. So we traveled to France, hoping to explore what lies beneath Paris. But what I was about to witness, I could never have imagined. If it gets any deeper than this, I'm gonna freak out. I'm actually getting a little bit creeped out. I think we should get out of here. Oh, there's someone coming.
Is Magnus gonna start hunting ghosts? Oh man, I hope Magnus starts hunting ghosts. That'd be so awesome. Magnus Midmo, Ghost Hunter. I would love to see that. Magnus starts going to scary places and shit.
They're gonna be here in 10 minutes, they say. Hopefully they're gonna show up. We're just on some random street. We have no idea how to get there.
Like, I'm used to the American ghost shows with the American people, but man, I'd love to see Magnus hunting some ghosts. That'd be great.
And we're not allowed to even show how we get there. We have to blur a lot because they want it to be a secret how to get there. They don't want more people there. And the map looks like a maze. Going there without guides would be totally irresponsible. And even with guides, there's a possibility of getting lost. That is like the main thing, is if you get lost in there, you're not gonna find your way out. I have no idea who I'm looking for because I've never met these people in my life. They didn't even have like really an Instagram profile, no photos or nothing. So I've heard stories about people going down there and being robbed by their guides. Hopefully they're not going to try to rob us.
Yeah, hopefully not. Well,
so we're going to blur your face.
I was gonna say if you were in America, I'd be like way more careful, but Paris is pretty touristy, right? And touristy means foreigners, and foreigners means easy pickings.
Right? That's what you want.
For the spot, it's very secret because few people know.
Yeah.
So I really have to try not to say where it is.
We will be very careful. So here the guide was telling us about a secret spot.
This is some shit I would
among the most hardcore.
This is some shit I would totally do, or like totally be down for, but be completely afraid I'd get stuck the entire time. Like, I am too large of a person to be in some tight spaces like this. You know what I mean?
Cataphiles, known as the graveyard. It was said to be one of the most disturbing and mysterious parts of the catacombs. Located deep within the tunnels and not on any map, he still said he could take us there. However, as we were about to find out, getting down there would not be easy.
Yeah, just one thing, the camera.
Yeah.
If there are other people,
yeah,
you have to hide it.
Okay.
Because they can smash it, they can
yeah. They can get mad.
It because you really have to
yeah.
to hide it in the microphone.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a LED
yeah.
light, so be careful.
Keep it on the inside.
That they don't see.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You just lift up a plate in the
So you
road.
call yourself cataphiles, right? That's the name. How many cataphiles are there, would you say?
How many? Could not exactly. It may be a few hundred people. They are living there. You know, they are staying here for days or maybe sometimes weeks, and they are asking other people to bring them like food or things to survive here.
You say if people see your camera.
Could you imagine, man? You just live down here? Holy shit. Just hanging out with skeletons and shit? Hell no. Ain't no way.
Really mad and try to smash the camera, so we should be a little bit mindful of that. So that is around 10 meters down there.
It's pretty far. 10 meters straight down?
That one's pretty.
can see why you would.
Yeah, that's pretty far under the city.
It's like
I have a map.
you have a map. Problem with the map is if you don't know where you are on the map, then it becomes useless.
This seems to be a popular area.
Okay.
But I did Chrome a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going not often because the thing is that I don't really like the catacombs people anymore. The people that you meet here in the room, they are a lot of people that are taking like hard drugs.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I suppose.
Just coming here to getting high.
Yeah. And that's maybe why they're a little bit dangerous sometimes too. If
They're tweaked out of their brains.
So even though we had only been down there for around 20 minutes at this point, I was already completely lost. My sense of direction was non-existent. When people say it's like a maze down here, they really aren't exaggerating. Every twist and turn feels identical and disorienting. We were now...
Like, somebody has to have the plans for this place, why this place was built, right? Like, somebody has to.
Completely reliant on our guide to navigate, and soon we saw the first traces of the people that live down here.
Oh wow, that's creepy. The ape, monkey. Oh, they're actually pretty though. Like they've done a good job.
Pretty weird. What the fuck?
Skull, right?
Hell no, I'm fucking out of here.
Oh, there's all.
Nah, man, I ain't trying to get sacrificed today.
So that is actually human teeth.
That is not a human jawbone. That's an animal. That's a deer or something.
And there's 6 million people buried down here, right? 6 million skeletons. That's more than population of Norway. And these catacombs filled up with skeletons during the plague, right? A lot of people died during the plague and they didn't know where to bury the bodies, so that's when they put it underground.
Yes.
But why did the catacombs exist in the first place? That's what I want to know.
There were 2 people coming up to us and asking what we were going to do, and we said, oh, we're going down to the catacombs. And they told me, I hope you have a good guide, because there are some people said that they've even been robbed down here.
Yes, it can be dangerous.
But no one should go down here alone though, right? I've heard people use like the glow sticks, so they put markers on the wall, and then when you light it up, it like glows up. But
yes, but the problem is that, for example, you can see on some point that they have.
Who was the first guy, right? Somebody had to be the first one.
Yes, arrows to show the exit, but they're totally fake. It's people are throwing this so the people get confused and don't know where to get out.
But this is all limestone, right? And it was, I believe, this was extracted to build the buildings. And does it ever flood in here with water?
There are some parts where the water can go up. If it rains, you can be trapped.
Okay.
And it must be loud as fuck.
Small parts of the catacombs by mind. But after, I will have my map. The catacombs are so big that I can't have all in my mind.
There's serial cell phone reception here though, right? There's no cell phone. Yeah.
They're like 40 feet underground, man. Hell no.
Rescue, there's no chance.
So you have to find a little. I can't remember where exactly it is, but yes, the resistance.
Oh, there's some.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit.
That was pretty sketchy. It was close, but we managed to hide our cameras just in time. But it made us realize how alert we were going to have to be down here, especially as the next place we were heading towards was one of the most well-known parts of the catacombs, a section called La Plague.
Often here there are a lot of people.
Right.
crazy.
Well, look at that leg. I thought it was a person at first. Oh, this room I've seen. So they call this the Goblin. And this has been here for a while, I guess. So when
That's
did people
fucking
start coming down
terrifying.
here?
What the hell? What the fuck is that? Can you imagine coming around the corner, you fucking see that thing staring? Hell no, man. I'd shit my pants at a full sprint. What the fuck?
20.
Okay.
It's one guy who did it's the first time anyone did get down, and he has a grave in the north of the GRS because he died there because his light went break.
Oh, that's something I didn't think about. If you run out of batteries down here,
Cold down
that
there.
makes it even.
Yes, but he has like a lamp with fire.
Oh, like
And,
yeah.
and they find him like I think maybe 10 years or 20 15 years ago.
So the weird thing is that there were candles here, and they're lit up. And these candles only last for a few hours, so there's definitely some.
That's a big ass room
around here, and some guys passed us too. And our guide was afraid that those guys, even though they seemed friendly, would tell other guys, and if the other guys found out, that could turn into like a manhunt down here.
Ruh-roh.
They would be hunting us down, trying to find us and smash the cameras.
Now that we had seen the more famous parts of the catacombs, we started heading deeper into lesser known passages. The place we were going to had hardly been mapped at all, which is why very few people ventured.
Looks pretty well traveled,
The
though.
further we
Holy
went,
cow.
The more disorienting it became. If something went wrong, if we got separated, if our lights ran out, if we took a wrong turn, finding our way back out would be almost impossible. This is also where our
Looks
guide
very
warned
well
us
traveled.
that we would start to see human remains.
Wow, that's full of bones and
That's a lot of bones. Dude,
skulls.
what kind of psycho crawls in there to like climb up on the pile of bones to fucking spray paint some shit, dude? What the hell's wrong with you, man?
It's so weird that has been humans walking around having thoughts and worries, and now they're all down here. So, do you believe in ghosts?
I have to say, for example, in the graveyard where we are going,
yeah,
for me it's very creepy.
Okay, you.
Very
I
creepy.
don't feel comfortable, you know,
Right.
going there, but it's very exciting, so I do it.
Yeah.
But I don't feel safe, you know.
Yeah.
It's like a ghost with it's creepy. I did not turn.
Oh shit.
Are you unsure?
Not sure. I didn't concentrate.
Damn it, Magnus, you distracted him. Now you're lost forever. Oh man, I'd be shitting my pants.
Like,
I'd be screaming like a bitch.
Zero chance for us to find our way out from here alone.
Footages.
Should we follow you, or? He's telling us not to worry, but
No, it's against the I wasn't concentrated because I.
yeah, you were talking. Yeah, okay.
Oh, got left behind.
That was nothing.
It's just a word.
Wow,
Ain't no way I'm getting through that.
So wild. Human bones on the ground. I don't want to step on anything. I don't want to be disrespectful. And they
Well,
also say
they
that
won't
a lot
know,
of this
Magnus.
Dust on the ground is actually human bone as well, like the dust from the bones. Look at all the bones.
Look at the bones.
Trying not to step on anything. This is.
It's gonna be pretty tough to avoid, I think.
Part of me doesn't believe that it's from humans, but It is. And a lot of them died during the plague, which was really tragic. Probably a lot of young people as well. And where we're going next is probably the most secret spot that very few people have seen. And that's supposed to be way crazier than this. This is just like a little taste of what that is like.
And that's wild. That must be creepy as fuck.
I smell smoke. That's me. And I hear voices too.
Put away! It's like they're playing Minecraft IRL. Just run 2 blocks tall the whole way across.
To avoid those people, the guide took us on a slight detour, which honestly felt a bit sketchy. Encounters this deep underground could potentially be quite dangerous. If anything happened down here, we would be completely on our own. And what people would be doing this deep in the catacombs, we had no clue. As we continued towards the graveyard,
Maybe they're doing the same
passed
thing.
an old bunker used by the French resistance in World War II. However, it was unfortunately blocked, so we couldn't really see much of it. So we continued, unaware we were about to face a new challenge.
So apparently this next section has a lot of deep water. Oh, that was deep.
Yuck.
Oh, wow.
That's mud. That's doo-doo water. Ugh.
It feels like clay. Like a sinkhole almost.
Ew.
So you're saying that you're not sure that we are able to cross this? It might be too deep?
We have to see if it's going high.
Is he just raw dogging it? No waiters or nothing?
We had to get our backpack on our head because the water was going
oh, wow.
our necks.
No, thank you. Not today. Hey, he's just going in. All right, good for him.
That's like my worst nightmare, to be trapped in here with, like, if the water comes up to here and you can't breathe. That'd be
Well, now it's my worst fear too.
All right, so it's getting really, really deep here. I don't know if you guys see this, but I'm like to my hip right now. Whoa, yeah, that's deep. Okay, I'm just gonna.
I just like the call of the void is like, just take a sip.
That is very deep.
Look how clear it is. It'll be
This
fine.
water is pretty dirty too. This is fine so far, but if it gets any deeper than this, I'm gonna freak out. And the water is probably so dirty.
I wouldn't even
It's
be able
not
to stand
moving
up
at all in
straight
here,
this
so I'm like,
hallway.
I don't want to touch the water, really.
Luckily, the water level remained passable, so we were able to continue. But as we got closer to the graveyard, the guide told us to stop filming in order to keep the location secret. As we arrived at the entrance, however, the guide started acting a bit strange. He insisted that he would wait outside while we rappelled 15 meters down an old well to finally see what was hidden down there.
50 more meters? Jeez. They're like underground.
Oh, wow. What the? This is so crazy. Oh my god, look at this. It's just stacked.
It looks like a PetSmart.
And look at the skulls. So right now we're...
You know, you go into a pet store and they got all those bones on the shelf and they're all brown like that and got skin and muscle and stuff hung on them and all that. That's what it looks like.
right below a churchyard, and that's why there's so many down here.
Who stacked them up like that? Whose job was that?
Look at the wheelbarrows.
these look ancient. So these are probably from the 1800s. You see all the rust and shit on it. And also you can see the mold on the skulls. That is kind of nasty. Wow. There must be...
Are they there's no way they're just sitting there like that still. Nobody's touched them at all, right? There's no way.
And they're all so like organized. I wonder who had that job of sorting all this stuff. Like,
that's what I said.
It's just endless. So this place where we are now is the most secret spot. It's...
Oh my God, I cannot stop
very hard
freaking
to
yawning.
find. If it wasn't for our guide, we would never find this place. Very few people have been down here.
That's a lot of bones.
It's crazy that the teeth are still intact. The teeth look perfect and white, some of them. This is one of, if not, it's probably the most spooky thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I don't believe in ghosts.
What
but
the?
If I did, I would be terrified.
Dude, he's like a billion miles away and I'm terrified.
Some people say that there are cults hanging down here. Hopefully we're not going to meet.
I believe it. Yeah, it seems like a pretty cultish place.
But this is crazy. This is unbelievable. The fact that this is right underneath Paris, like busy streets with modern lights, and people have no idea that like just 15 meters below them is a graveyard full of 6 million people. I'm actually getting...
That is a lot of people.
I think we should get out of here. And the guide is supposed to wait for us. I don't want to be left alone down here because he's the only way to get out. He is the only one who knows the
Well,
way.
he had to have got out, right? Because he posted the video.
We should get going.
Now, all that was left was to get out, which proved harder than we thought. We got lost multiple times and had to take numerous detours to avoid running into people. And it took us quite a while to find the exit, but in the end, the guide led us to a ladder we thought could be the way out.
I wonder how long they spent down there, like, total.
So above us now is the exit.
Hopefully.
We don't know if it's open or not, though.
Fingers crossed. Looks like they're exiting a freaking fallout shelter or a bunker or something.
Excuse me, are you Magnus?
Yeah.
Immediate.
I guess it's future video.
Homie pops out of the sewer like a Ninja Turtle, immediately gets recognized. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Not like military training this time.
Not military training.
Okay, how was it?
It's good, yeah. It's been going from far away, so it's very dirty though.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Let's go.
Paris, no?
Yeah, thank you.
The
Thank
surface.
That's actually hilarious.
All right, take care.
So that is definitely one of the most random times I've been recognized. Anyways, quickly before I end this video, please do not try to go down there yourself, and definitely do not try to use this video as a tutorial. I can't stress enough how massive...
I can't imagine a situation where I ever wind up in France, but if I do and somebody offers me, I don't know if I'd be able to say no, you know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, that's a once in a lifetime thing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'd be able to pass. I might have to go. It might be worth it. But, like I said, that assumes that I'll somehow get into France someday. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I would be shocked if I ever wound up in France someday. For any reason.
The brown bear is one of the most...
All right. Another Magnus video. Europe's most dangerous forest.
Powerful predators in the world.
Do they have grizzly bears in Europe? I don't know.
It can weigh several hundred kilos and run surprisingly fast.
I mean, I assume so, right?
Most of the time, they smell you long before you get even close.
You know what? Before I start this video, let me be right back. Let me go pee and grab a drink real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I got up to pee and got a drink and realized I hadn't eaten in 24 hours, so I made some food real quick.
Which is why spotting
Most
one in the
dangerous
wild
forest
is
in
so rare.
Europe.
But that has always been my dream. So we started looking into where you actually have a chance of seeing wild bears in nature, and one place kept coming up: Romania. Romania has one of the largest populations of brown bears in the world, and a lot of them live deep in the forests of Transylvania. Huge forests, barely touched, and a lot of bears. So the plan was pretty simple. Go there and see if we can find wild bears. And instead of just passing through, we're actually going to spend the night in a small cabin deep in the...
Is that why it's dangerous? Because of the bears?
Forest. Which, now that I'm saying it out loud, doesn't sound like the best idea.
Bucharest. All right. Still trying to copy the MacBooks, huh?
To give ourselves the best possible chance, we teamed up with a local guide, Robert, who knew exactly where to find bears.
And I bought some on breakfast if you want, but I don't know.
So right now we're in Bucharest, but we're gonna drive about 6 hours to Transylvania. 300 kilometers, wow.
The Romanian landscape was really beautiful.
I mean, he's got to be a nice guy if he shows up and he brought snacks, right? Like, isn't that a big indicator?
After many hours in the car, we were getting closer to the forest, and our guide became more and more quiet. The tension really started to build. We just changed the car. This is a 4x4, and now we're driving up a dirt road. I still don't know if we have. Does he have like a bear spray or a weapon? To me, it's crazy to think that there could be bears anywhere around us right now.
You know, the wild animal is not fair with the car.
It's not afraid?
No, not afraid with the car. Example, with going the car in the forest road and there is the bear or deers, it's not run.
We kept driving slowly, and Robert scanned the snow, searching for tracks.
This is a wild pig. Wild
Okay.
Wild pig.
The bear hunts the wild pig, right?
Oh, it is snow. I thought it was like light. I thought it was like dirt, sand.
It was a big wild pig.
Yeah.
And attacked the bears.
Okay. Small bear.
Romania, though. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, wow.
It's teenager.
But the dangerous one is the mama bear with the cubs, right?
Yeah.
The cubs are on one side of the road and the mama is on the other side, and you're walking in the middle, then it could definitely attack.
I have a story about my mama bear and cubs.
So, there it is. Oh, bear.
Bear.
Oh my God.
Can't.
Two bears.
Are you sure it's not Sam Smash?
There's a third. 3 bears. Okay, so we're just gonna be silent.
The door is closed, silent. Come on.
No, wait. You're gonna get outside.
All right, I'm going to be very cynical right now. I feel like dudes just go camping out here and don't worry that much about the bears.
He wants us to go.
Like they're making it a bigger deal than it actually is. I think maybe a little bit. I'm not, that's just my opinion.
Outside.
My theory. But I've never met a Romanian bear. Maybe they act different. I don't know.
Open in case I have to run into the car.
A Romanian bear is fucking savage, just out bloodthirsty.
He has bear spray too. In case something happens. I think it's still up there. I mean, I'm just looking around to see if there's... I don't want to be in between.
You have a good eyes.
Yeah, very good eyes.
Eagle eyes.
That was crazy though. 10 minutes we've been here and we already seen bears.
Smaller.
There's a smaller footprint.
Yeah.
Is that fresh though, or?
Yeah, fresh.
Fresh footprint.
And very interesting. This is the back, and this is the front.
Okay.
Is the front.
I honestly thought like we would have to be lucky to see a bear, but it seems like they're all over the place. I think for you it's so normal to see bears that you're very comfortable with the bears, but for me, even just getting out of the car, I was a little bit like skeptical. And
And you've seen everything? Wolves, lynx, bears?
I've seen everything, and I made the picture, I made the photos.
But the bears we saw down there?
The mom with the 2 cubs.
It was a mom and 2 cubs, okay.
Yeah.
So those are the dangerous ones. Part of the reason why the mama bear is so aggressive is because the male bears, they try to kill the babies.
Yeah.
Because the mama bear won't mate with the male bears if she already has cubs. So they want to kill the cubs to then be able to mate with the mama bear. The thing
it's
is,
that
though,
time
we're
of
gonna
year,
be
huh?
left alone at the cabin tonight. So eventually we have to get comfortable.
I can see why the bears would be
with
more
the idea of
agitated
having
than
bears
yeah.
around us. There are thousands of bears and wolves in this area. They call this the last wilderness in Europe, right?
Yeah. The bear population of the Europe, 70% living here in Romania.
Oh, there.
You know what Romania should do? They should turn it into a fucking park. Call it Greenstone. I don't know, whatever. Just make a clone of Yellowstone. Boom.
There, yeah.
Or is it there? Yeah.
Here, yeah.
Okay, so we gotta be quiet. I'm gonna search with the drone.
Quiet!
It's kind of stupid that the drone makes so much sound.
Home point updated.
I'm trying to look for an open space. Now I'm looking for the bears we saw earlier flying that direction.
And good luck.
What do you think, Robert? What is the best place I should look for bears?
There, right side.
Okay, I think that's where I am.
But not easy. You can find it.
Yeah, no. Because of the trees, you can't really see that much.
Plus, they kind of blend in, you know, it's kind of their thing.
Yeah, if you see anything that looks like a bear, then I can zoom in.
If it's not moving, you can find.
No luck with the drone, unfortunately, but we had one more trick up our sleeve.
I see a lot of
We bought
bears.
a wild cam, and Robert knew exactly where to place it. This is the furthest from the car we've been so far, and he did not bring his bear spray. But you can see even him, who's like very used to the bears, he's like looking around and being very careful. You can see the bear tracks over there too. That looks like a big one, right?
Not big.
Not big. To me, that looks pretty big. Also, what do the farmers here think about the bears?
The farmers has is many dogs.
Okay.
Many dogs, and dogs is.
The dogs scare them away. In Norway, the farmers don't like wolves and bears, so they want them gone. But people in the city, they want to have bears and wolves. I mean, obviously because they're not affected by them. It's a difficult situation. Now that we had actually
Of course, the farmers want them gone. They're killing their animals, man.
The logical step was to spend the night in their habitat. So our brilliant plan was to hike into a tiny cabin in the middle of the forest and spend the night there, hoping we might get a visit. Oh, those are pretty fresh. Look at the bear tracks. Very fresh. Look how big they are.
You look like a true outdoorsman, Magnus.
Well, you have your bear spray, right?
Yep.
And as you can see, the bears are just everywhere here. But it looks like the bear has
that's
walked
big.
the opposite direction, at least.
He's coming, we're going.
So the mama.
You know, when you see it like that, suddenly the Bigfoot footprints don't seem as credible. I don't know.
Two.
So do you think it's a mama
And I
bear
believe in
and a
Bigfoot.
cub?
Yeah.
But you're gonna have to walk back in the dark, right?
Yeah, no problem.
It's no problem for you?
No problem.
I would have a problem with that.
He's Romanian. He's a real man.
Ah, here it is. It's just a little cabin that we're gonna spend the night in. Luckily, it's not that one. Should we go inside and look? Nice.
No, this is cool.
It is nice.
The
Wow.
windows cannot be opened?
Very nice.
No. I'm going to check if I have cell phone reception here. No.
I send the message.
Yeah.
Test.
No, I don't get it.
That is the bear spray. You can usually this.
Oh, you're going to leave it with us?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. But do you have another one for you?
I'm about to just walk back in the dark, no flashlight, no nothing. You don't give a shit.
For me, not me.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
That guy's manlier than I am. Shit.
So how you use it, you open this? Yeah. Okay.
What am I kidding? We're in Romania. He's got a gun.
But alone, no walk there in the.
We don't walk alone.
Alone, no.
All right. Thanks for today. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
And
Okay.
we need the mic as well. That's the thing with bears. Like
He's gonna walk alone though. He'll be fine.
You can't climb them. Or actually, I think I could on rock, but definitely not in a tree. You can't outrun them. A lot of people think they're slow, but they actually run like.
Anybody else in the world makes that claim, I say you're full of shit. But I believe, he's probably right.
40 plus kilometers an hour. So there's no chance. Even if you're Usain Bolt, you're not going to outrun them. Okay, I'm going to go leave some human remains somewhere. But I don't want to go too far, and you have the bear spray, so you're going to watch my back as I'm emptying my back.
I've never dealt with Romanian bears or grizzly bears, but every bear I've ever dealt with, as long as you make your presence known, that bear doesn't want anything to do with you. If you're making noise and clattering around and hooting and hollering, that bear don't want to stick around to see a damn thing you got going on. It does not care. There are exceptions, obviously. Something's wrong with the bear. It's sick. It's starving. It's been, domesticated by idiots feeding it. It's not afraid of people anymore. But in the wilderness like this, if you're making any kind of noise in the world, that's why he's saying you got to be quiet. If you're making any kind of noise in the world, I shouldn't gloss over that. That's why they're saying they got to be so quiet, because they're trying to find the bears, right? Because if they were making noise, the bears would be like, hey, man, peace, and skedaddle out of there. Every bear I've ever come across, the second it realized I was aware of it, it made for the hills.
And he also said to shout a bit, then they're going to run away. Hey, hey! Woo!
Here in the States, we just launch a couple of shells right into the ground. We just pop Blicky real quick and then
when I take
hop
a shit,
into the
I
woods.
also have to piss at the same time. It's very unpractical. Like, it would be nice if you could only take a shit without pissing, because then you can take a shit on like a can or something. All right, your turn. I see some tracks up there. I don't know if they were there earlier. This is a bear, but it's very old though. But yeah, no, it's good. Oh, and the bear has been laying there. You see he's been chilling right there. Since we're not able to lock this door, I was thinking tying a rope from
And
here
I had to go grab
to the
another
ladder.
Titus Magnus was dropping some male lore on everybody. Like, does everybody know that? Do women know that? Or is it the same for women? I guess I need the lore over there too. You can pee without pooping, but you can't poop without peeing. It is rather inconvenient while you're camping. That's why I subscribe to the mossy log theory. That's why you just kind of let it hang and do your business. But it's fucking cold.
And then I just use this to tighten it. It's gonna stop it. Or
Absolutely.
just think that's gonna stop the bear is maybe naive, but it's gonna at least stop it a little bit.
When the clock strikes dinner, thanks Stouffer's.
I don't think it will, Magnus. I don't think it will.
Seeing a bear and wolves have been on my bucket list. I remember as a kid, I would watch Animal Planet. That was my favorite TV channel to watch. So this is sort of a dream come true.
I don't think I've ever seen a wolf in person, like outside of a zoo. But I've definitely seen bears in the wild. Several times.
There's something special about sleeping in a cabin deep in the woods, knowing there are bears just about everywhere. That night, every
sleep in
sound
a
felt
tent.
louder, and I have to admit, it wasn't the best night's sleep I've ever had.
Good morning. Are you alive? Good morning. Right.
I had to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, so I went outside. Because I filled up my peeing bottle, like, right away. I was, like, going out just in my underwear. I felt so vulnerable.
Hack. Camping hack. You keep an old bottle and you pee in it. You don't have to get out of your sleeping bag. Plus, it'll keep you warm. Hack.
But yeah, excited about a new day in bear territory. Hopefully we'll get even closer to the bear this time.
Camping hack.
So this is the biggest one we've seen so far.
I just realized we're going hunting for bears the whole time, and I don't.
So this is
Hold on.
maybe
I have
500
something for
meters
this.
from the cabin we slept in.
It's crazy to think, like, I didn't think that we would see them so often. I thought it was more rare, but the bears are just everywhere here.
Today we wanted to go even deeper into the woods, so we got our hands on some ATVs to reach places you simply can't access by car.
Do we have a helmet? He also said that
Yeah, there we go.
it's optional if you
Wow,
want to wear
that
a
looks like
helmet.
ass.
In Norway, it would not be optional.
Why does
at
it look
all.
that color?
Oh.
Something's not working right.
On the back of these vehicles, we also felt way more exposed, knowing that on dirt roads, we were pretty much just sitting ducks if a bear decided to attack. Because a fully grown brown bear can run up to 60 kilometers
Why
an
is it
hour
doing
in a short
that?
burst. That's as fast as a racing horse. And there was
That what my
definitely
shit
something
looks fucked
unsettling
up?
about knowing
Yeah,
that.
it was a little bit slippery. Many bear footprints, yeah.
So we've driven for about 1 hour, I think. We still have another hour left. Have seen fox, a lot of deer, no bears or wolves yet. It was a lot of fun though. That was really one of the highlights so far. Now
Why is
they're
it-
gonna go and have a bear. They're gonna have a beer, not a
I'm-
bear. Yeah, one beer is okay with driving, no? It's part of the culture.
Why is it
here, you
doing
know?
that?
No helmet, beer. That's
It
why they
shouldn't
say
be
this is
doing
the
that.
last wilderness in Europe. I love this country. Cheers. What are you drinking? Girls drink, huh? No good. There was a deer running right across me. Yeah, the deer was running right across me. No, yeah, I got it on the GoPro. Yeah, yeah, I see it. Yeah. Was it a bear? No, it was a deer. There. Yeah.
Why
That
does
was
it
fun,
do
though,
that?
Even though we didn't see any bears, but I guess it was kind of expected. Do you think we'll get anything on the wild camera we set up though?
Yeah.
You think we're gonna have?
Maybe.
Yeah.
We check. We go now.
Yeah.
But before you tried specialty palinka drink.
Okay.
This took a turn I didn't see coming. We were invited home to a friend of Robert's.
Wild boar. Yeah. Oh, that's also wild
Why
boar.
is this all fucked up?
We played with his dog for a bit.
What the hell?
And then they showed me all kinds of animal videos they had filmed.
This is a male.
It's a big bear.
Yeah, it's a male bear.
Look at that. Wow, that's a big one.
Yeah, this is a big male.
That looks like a grizzly almost.
Yeah.
And then
Why does
we
it
were
do
handed
that?
some homemade special drinks.
Okay. It's very, very good. So it's 1 o'clock. 1 p.m.
Oh, that's something I gotta fix.
Is it a shot or you drink slow?
Yeah, shot.
All right. What do you say?
All right, Magnus, you can't honestly think you were gonna go to Romania and not get some vodka thrown in your face, man. Come on.
Nigeria. Nigeria Saha.
It's good though.
And the burning is down.
Burning down. It's healthy for you, right?
It looks good. It looked like it was really good.
When you strong,
So it's to test it.
Nem látod, hogy így fog égetni mindjárt.
When you love your dog like crazy, you make.
And then they kept showing me videos. A lot of videos.
Climbing the tree.
Oh, that's cute. That's very cool. Look at that. Huh.
Oh, climbing.
Yeah.
Some stranger than others.
Sex movie. The bears are mating?
Yeah.
Oh. I think we have to blur this.
Poor Magnus. Poor Magnus is like, bro, I do not care.
I tried to talk myself out of this, but I got another one.
So after one last shot for good luck, we got back in the car to check what the wildlife camera had captured overnight.
I was hiccuping.
It's still there. I'm gonna check on my computer in the car.
I feel a little bit lighted from all the stuff. It's impossible to say no.
There's got to be something wrong with YouTube Studio, right?
Guys. It's just another level. You think there's going to be something on here, Robert?
Yeah.
Yes, positive? Okay. Oh, there's a bird.
Yeah, pigeon.
Pigeon.
What? I don't understand why. See through this.
And that's when we pick up. There's nothing on it. Oh, there's a pigeon again. That's a little bit disappointing. I thought we would get something. At least we got something. We got a bird, a pigeon. Is that rare? The pigeon? Not normal?
Now we were heading somewhere else, a place where the chances of seeing bears were even higher. Robert knew a very special spot deep in the woods. But we had to be very quiet to have any chance of seeing bears, so all we could do was wait, and wait, and wait, and wait.
All right, I'm not gonna mess with it.
After a few hours, we started packing up and were ready
Figure it out
to
later.
give up. It just seemed hopeless. But then we heard something.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been in this situation before.
Bears. Just keep running from the side. And Mama Bear is so big. You definitely don't want to get between her and her cubs.
Mine were black bears, though.
We weren't going to see anything because it was getting dark, and then all of a sudden they just ran in. It looks like the Mama Bear has maybe smelled something else. She's like sniffing in the air.
And I was trying to take a shit at the time.
Maybe there's another bear coming. Come get up to the bear. See a bear. Well, maybe there's gonna be a fight then.
Uh-oh, homie's on pack watch tonight.
There's a fifth bear coming. I'm guessing the mom is gonna try to protect her cubs. It's sneaking. One, two, three. That's bear number 6.
Like, they look like, they're shaped like black bears, but they move like grizzly bears.
Count of how many bears there are.
But they're colored like grizzly bears.
The thing is, we're not protected by anything. There's no door. Nothing. It's just a little staircase going up there. And we're surrounded by like 10 bears. We saw some in the background as well. So now we just have to wait it out and wait until they're gone before we can leave. And this is not like a sanctuary or anything. This is in the wild. Like, it's very wild. These are wild bears.
Wet and wild?
Not used to seeing humans at all. So we don't really know how they would react.
Better safe than sorry. I agree.
But we know for a fact that a mama bear with cubs is the most dangerous type of bear there is.
Word.
That moment was intense. It was really beautiful. But now we had to get out of there. We had hoped that the bears would move on, but they didn't. So we had
It's
to make
their
our way
house, man.
back quietly and
You
carefully.
know, you kind of came into their spot.
Okay, so we're sneaking out, and I have no idea where the bear is.
They know you're there.
Straight at us. Okay, let's get out of here. We're safe. It's nice to be back at the car. That was crazy though. I think 7 bears we saw at once. I've wanted to see bears my whole life. Like, it's been my biggest dream, and now to see first. Yes, I'm pissing. The only thing that I didn't see was a wolf. Wolves have also been on my bucket list to see in the wild. We actually looked it up. There's one place in Europe where there are more wolves than here even, and that is in Poland, close to the border with Belarus. So
Hold on, I'm getting
we might go there.
I can't do that.
These are 10 ordinary climbers, but secretly one of them is a pro. And today, my job is to find out who. But I'm not doing it alone. I got Josh Rundle and Mike Boyd with me, 2 climbing YouTubers with extensive climbing knowledge.
All right, let's learn about what these scrubs think they can climb.
As a team of 3,
Am I
we're
right?
trying to uncover who out of these climbers is lying. The way this works is there are 4 rounds. The blindfolded question round, the normal question round, the easy climbing round, and the hard climbing round. And after each round, we will eliminate who we think is the pro climber.
I genuinely have no idea.
But is he lying though?
That's a rubbish answer.
Something fishy about him.
Uh-oh.
So we don't know any of the climbers. The gym has organized everything. We also know that they can all lie. So probably the pro climber is not gonna give us any answers. So we have to kind of set them up.
And they're trying to deceive us, right?
They're trying to deceive us. How hard do you think this will be?
Really hard.
Yeah.
Blindfolded?
Yeah.
Very hard.
And if I walked in for this, they'd just be like, nah, get that guy out of here. What the hell? How do you even get in here? I heard it like, yeah, I want to be in a YouTube prank video where we try to pretend to be pro climbers. The second I walked in, they'd be like, no, sorry.
I think once you see them climb, it'll be, unless they're, if the pro climber's trying to be bad, I think it's obvious.
It is hard to fake being bad.
But you do it very well, so if they're as good as you,
yeah,
then we're stuffed.
All right, should we bring in the...
See, that's the trick. You got to commit to looking like you're injuring yourself.
climbers? We have to cover our eyes.
I like their sparkly blindfolds.
Okay, question 1. No, climber 1. What weighs more, 1 pound of powder chalk or 1 pound of liquid chalk?
They both weigh the same.
They weigh the same, okay.
Come on, Magnus. This is kindergarten
Okay,
stuff.
so we know that number 1 is not stupid. I don't know, are pro climbers known for being stupid?
I don't know, man.
I want to say that.
All right, I got a question for number 2. How hard can you climb in rental shoes?
Maybe like V7?
V7?
Whoa, in rental shoes?
Can you climb V7 in rental shoes?
Maybe on a good day. Depends on the bowler, I think.
I don't think Magnus can climb V7 at all.
Ooh, shots fired.
Why did I invite Josh to this video again?
Just to bully you.
We all have a friend like that, don't we?
Do you compete?
Yeah, I do.
Or is his name Jeff?
Do you like it? Sorry, stupid question. What do you enjoy about competing?
The travelling.
The travelling?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, number 3. Do you wear socks or non-socks in your climbing shoes?
No socks.
What are non-socks?
Why would you wear socks?
I actually sometimes wear socks.
No, I never wear. I never wear socks.
So number 3, do you watch the IFSC comps?
I've watched a handful of them, yeah.
Have you watched any live?
I've not been to one of the IFSC ones, but I've been to Innsbruck
Okay.
and seen those ones live.
I guess you can't watch the World Cups if you're backstage at the World Cup.
Oh, they got her. Oh,
cool
suspicious.
answer, right?
No, I don't think so, but she might
be sandbagging us.
Yeah, you can't
No,
watch
so far
it if
I
you're
haven't
on the
either.
wall,
Yeah,
huh?
All right, number 4.
Oh, I don't know.
What do
This
you
guy.
think
Hold on. Just face value, personality. I don't know. This guy might be it.
Alex Honnold free soloing the Taipei 101?
It looked so fun.
It looked so fun?
Yeah.
Do you think it looked hard?
I don't know. The free solo was the other movie looked really hard, so Taipei was.
I'm making some notes here.
I'm just writing number 4 and not pro.
Wow, that's interesting. Would you do it if you got paid $500,000? Because I think that's what they say he got paid. I don't know anything about what he got paid, but that's what they're saying.
Hell, for $500,000, I'd give it a
there's
shot.
possibility I'd die, but I think it's worth it for $500,000. So yeah.
Right.
Would you?
Yeah, probably for $500,000. Yeah.
What was it, like 7A or something?
No, I think it was 6B plus or something.
Okay, yeah, then that's
But you have to do a lot of them in a row.
Magnus, there's 0% chance you falling on a 6B plus.
I mean, a bird could attack me. Like you never know.
Number 4. What angle?
See,
is
that's
your
why he's the
homeboard?
GOAT.
I would say like 40.
You would say like 40? Like, is that because you have multiple panels or is it adjustable?
No,
or you don't know?
I don't think he has one, but if he
No,
would
I
get
don't have
one, he
one.
would get a 40. Yeah, that is 40 or 45. I think some climbers would say even 50. So 40 is pretty spot on.
Am I on number 5? What injuries do you currently have?
It'd be easier to tell you the ones I don't have.
Give me your top 3.
My back.
What about any pulleys? Any sort of tweaky fingers?
I don't climb that hard.
You don't climb that hard, yeah.
The back sounds like an old person issue.
You're right,
rather
you
than
son of a bitch.
A pro climber issue, you know.
How did you hurt your back? Is it chronic or you fall off as like an 8B plus
It's
boulder?
chronic, just do work.
What do you do for work, number 5?
I'm a pro climber.
Nice. I like him.
Hello. What do you think the greatest climbing achievement of all time is?
Oh, that's a good one.
I think when Alex Honnold freestyled El Cap.
Okay, it can't be Alex Honnold.
I don't know. This guy, just face value alone, also strong contender for climber.
Can't be Alex Honnold.
No, I think
Just
that's a good
initial
answer.
judgment.
So that's number 6,
yeah.
right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, number 5 for beating me.
So just for reference, what do you think the greatest achievement is, Magnus?
Adamondro Silence, Lynn Hill, free climbing, the nose. I think it's some of those answers would have.
What is? Yeah.
That's
You gotta
a
have
pro
kind
climber.
of
That's a
like,
pro climber.
you kind of have a little bit of a screw loose to try something like that, right? Like just a little bit. Not say you're crazy, but maybe just a little off.
Yeah, I do think that Alex Honnold, that achievement is probably also up there, but if you're a pro climber, you like to have different opinions.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
want to say what everyone else says.
I agree.
Number 7. Who is your favorite female pro climber?
Historically, Lynn Hill.
Lynn Hill?
Historically, but like comp climbing, it'll be Brooke or Erin McNeice.
That was a very pro climber answer, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. A lot of people would say Yanya, but
But yeah, she's all right as well. Yeah.
She's all right.
as well.
Oh shit,
ever
she's a
competed
real
with her?
fan.
Once or twice.
Very good, very good.
Well, so who do we think so far? I think if I had to place my bet, it would be on the guy with the broken back, or not broken back, but
You think in full cast in a wheelchair. Number 9.
Hello.
What is your least favourite thing about climbing?
Probably ratty crimps.
Ratty crimps.
Ratty crimps. What is it about ratty crimps?
That he also looks like
Hurts your fingers.
Hurts your fingers.
I don't know, her
I don't really know.
her
to be honest.
too.
You don't know?
The thing is, they can hurt sometimes, but maybe they're injured. I don't know.
Maybe they're injured. So you don't know if they're injured?
I'm guessing they're not.
Well, I feel like something is unravelling here. I feel like you'd know if you're injured, right?
yeah, but a lot of pro climbers are injured. Like I feel like they're injured all the time.
Yeah, true.
It seems deliberately sort of avoiding questions here.
True.
Gotta make the
Something that a
sponsors happy,
pro would
man.
do.
Now we have to agree on who we think is the. This is so difficult.
Can we look at our notes? Cause
Yeah. It sounds like you guys want to go for number 7.
Well, number 5 was
I would say number 5 maybe.
was promising. Number 5 had the bad back.
Had the back injury,
bad
but also
back.
seemed like he had a lot of injuries because he was like
I don't know.
Which
I'm
one
kind of
do you
leaning
want?
towards
Like,
number 6.
It's either number 7 or number 5, right?
Yeah.
So could we ask them like an extra question?
Yeah.
5. How do you like your chalk?
However, moon dust make it.
Okay, he's definitely not a pro.
Or
Definitely not a pro.
he's sponsored by Moon.
Yeah. Never thought
No,
about
he
that.
could be a pro actually.
And then we got number
7.
How do you like your chalk?
I get very sweaty hands, so en masse, as
En
much
masse.
as possible.
Very British. Very British. But are they? Are all of them pro climbers?
Use any?
No, they can't be, because the second they took the blindfolds off, they would have to recognize at least somebody, right?
Like anti-hydral, rhino skin, any of that?
I put some anti-hydral on this morning.
Wow.
But number 7,
That's
using anti-hydral, that's a good sign.
So wait, that's a pro sign?
That's
Typo.
a
That's
sign,
pro
for sure.
sign.
All right. Okay. Hey, I think they sound pretty pro, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
7 or 5?
7.
7?
Are they all pro climbers and this is a fake out? Or are they just good actors?
Should we go with 7 then?
No, well, I don't want to be the leader.
I think I think it's 5.
What do you think, Magnus?
I think it's 5, maybe 2. Oh my
God, so bright. Hello.
Number 5. Are you a pro climber or not?
Surprisingly, I'm not a pro
You're
climber.
not a pro climber. So what is your level, if you don't mind me asking?
Bouldering, so V3.
V3?
Yeah.
You had like V15 answers. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, that's harder than I thought.
So I guess you're out of the competition. It's not like you lost, but we thought you were the
we
best
lost,
climber.
yeah.
I think you won.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we have to step up the game a little bit for the next round, but actually seeing them is going to make it way easier.
Right,
Before we start, I quickly want to announce my sponsor, Saily, because if there's one thing I make sure to fix before I go anywhere, it's internet. The most annoying thing I know when traveling is showing
I
up
don't
in a
leave
new
my
country
house, Magnus.
and not being
Sorry.
able to check out or scan the QR
Go
code
to
on the
Saily and
screen.
use that code for
Link is
15%
also in the
off.
description. Now let's get back to the video.
I genuinely have no idea who it could be. Like I thought when we saw, but everyone looks fit, you know?
So I have a question should we go with number 4? I think it's with the Japanese pants. I think it's a sign. What is your dream sponsor?
Madrock.
Madrock.
Yeah.
It's got the Madrock shoes as well.
Incorrect.
While we're on you, number 4,
Incorrect.
what would be your dream boulder to climb?
I don't really climb outdoors, so not sure yet.
I think that's a good sign. He doesn't climb outdoors. He's so focused on
But is he lying though?
Yeah.
There's something fishy about him.
Should we just write fishy?
I don't know, man. He's suspect.
I want to hear.
Homeboy on the left looking pretty smug.
Number 9. You look like a comp kid. Are you a comp kid?
No.
You're not a comp kid. Do you climb outside?
No.
Do you climb at all?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question for number 10. What do you think is the ideal height in climbing?
178 centimeters.
178, is that what you are?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure. Yeah, 178.
How
A
tall
little bit
is that?
taller than the average.
Taller, yeah.
That's like 5'11". That's short for you, but...
Yeah. I didn't know numbers went that low for height.
All right,
Ow.
a question for everyone.
I mean,
what's
out
more
for somebody,
important,
not for me,
strength or
but-
technique?
Technique.
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 Strength.
Strength.
Technique.
Strength.
Technique.
Strength.
Strength.
Wow.
What do you think is more important?
50-50.
You're pretty
I
strong.
think technique, but it depends. You need a certain level of strength, obviously. Okay, I have a question for number 1. Who do you think is a pro climber, if you were to guess?
Good question.
I'd go for number 7.
Okay, so you kind of agree with us then?
Yeah.
All right, I'll ask number 2 the same question. Who do you think is a pro climber?
4.
Number 4, so not yourself. No? I just noticed number 1 and 2, they have several brushes in their chalk bags. That to me is a sign.
Number 6. How much is a bag of chalk?
8-10 pound.
You wouldn't know because you get it for free?
Well, it depends on the gym.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know.
9 or 10.
I don't know how much it costs.
I don't know.
You give me chalk all the time.
How are they gonna know if they got the right answer or not?
Number 6, does your family climb?
I got my dad climbing recently.
You got your dad climbing. So
Yeah.
how did you get into climbing?
Just friends from school.
Where are you from, number 6?
Ireland.
Ireland.
They're known for pretty strong climbers.
Who does lead climbing here? Put your hands up. So does everyone do some lead at all? No. Some people don't.
No.
People who do lead, do you tie a bowline or figure 8? Bowline. Oh, that's pro.
That's a good. Yeah, that's a sign.
Good question.
Figure 8.
Figure 8.
Figure 8.
Single bowline.
Single bowler. Oh.
Single. Do you want to die?
Do any of you guys sport climb?
She's got to weigh what, like
figure
80
eight, 'cause
pounds?
That's what you have to tie in competitions.
You have to do that in competitions.
Yeah.
It's a pretty pro answer.
That's a
that.
good answer, yeah.
What's been your best comp achievement if you do climb comps?
Pro
just taking
answer.
part.
Taking part.
Yeah.
That's a rubbish answer.
That's a pro answer, though, isn't it?
All right. What do you think?
Our gut instinct told us 7, right?
I thought 6 maybe had never climbed before, and now I'm starting to think 6 has a possibility.
I think 6 could be the pro climber as well. It would be easier to tell if he didn't have his jacket on.
Yeah.
You can see the guns.
I would have also considered 2. But you, how old are you?
15.
Can you beat pro at 15?
Yeah, definitely. I think 2 is good. I think 1 and 2, they both look like.
Can do V7 and rental shoes.
Or 3. Or number 3 just sitting there like, all right, guys, it's hot.
Lying through his teeth.
Yeah, number 2, do you have any skincare routine? I'm not talking about facial skincare, but for your hands.
Rhino skin and tape a lot.
You tape a lot?
Yeah.
That means that he's a pro.
I think it's between 2, 6, and 7.
Yeah. I also feel like 3 could be a pro. Went to Innsbruck.
Yeah. Let's go with, should we just go with 6?
Yeah.
Okay, number 6, are you a pro climber?
Yes.
Yes!
Do you compete for the Irish team?
Yeah.
You've been to World Cups?
No, I'm going to European Cups this year.
European Cups. Just at the beginning of his career. Magnus, any words of wisdom for him? Start a YouTube channel.
Start a YouTube channel.
Oh. There we go. Well, we did it.
We did it.
We're geniuses.
Is that it?
There's 2.
I knew there was more than 1. I knew it.
You sneaky.
I knew there was there was more than 1.
Next round then.
Yeah, I don't know how I got caught. I thought I played my cards well. I lied a lot, and I didn't catch any of my lies, but yeah, they got me. They might get, but pretty good at climbing bad. So.
Yeah, or if they chalk up last second, I think that's also, if they chalk up over there and then walk up.
You see if you can tell with me, right?
Now you're just sandbagging, Mike. What the hell? What is that?
It's you.
Yeah, this is.
That's a great shirt.
It's you. I did this for you.
Oh, that's nice and a little bit creepy at the same time.
I think this is weird. You should see my bedroom.
That's awesome. I'd be cheesed if one of my friends made a shirt like that. That'd be hilarious, man.
What do you think of this?
Oh, it's the white.
The white. Does it look hard?
Yeah, it looks very difficult.
It's lying.
just write liar.
Number 1 is a liar. He didn't even chalk up. Okay.
Drop knee. Another drop knee.
Yeah. Skipping holds. Okay, so he's not even pretending.
No. So a liar and a bad one at that.
Okay, and he didn't do the turn as he jumped down.
Superhero landing.
He blew his hand out.
They got to whisper, man. They're giving away all the things that they're looking for. Oh, he's flying.
He's not even trying to make it look hard. Okay.
Barely touched.
Oh, that was a very pro down climb, that wasn't it?
Yeah. Did you see his hand went up to like go for a fist bump immediately too? Okay, number 3.
Now is she sandbagging her ass off because of the last guy?
Holds all of them.
Light work. Oh, did the turn.
She did the turn.
She did the turn.
The superhero landing.
She didn't down climb at all.
No.
The walls are pretty tall.
She doesn't care about her knees.
Do you never? So you don't have any brushes or anything? You normally don't.
When you flash
usually
everything,
have.
you don't need them.
You should have it. Not right now. What are those pins on your truck?
It's from my home gym.
in Japan.
In Japan, I know PewDiePie talked about these pins. That they represent the grade you climb.
Oh, wait, that's
So
a 10?
This is.
That's a 10, right? Is that hard?
But the problem is, I don't remember the grades,
Magnus.
like how they work.
So if you climb like a hard grade, you go to the desk and say, I just climbed
You
this
have to
boulder and
climb. No, you have to climb every boulder on that grade and jump.
Oh, wow.
And then they
Yeah.
and then they give you the pen. So he has at least 5 of them, which means that
I lost.
you lost a few.
Yeah.
Even if you climbed
Don't
all
tell,
these
don't
peaks,
admit
that'd
it.
still be really hard. 'Cause there's always
Tokyo,
Unless he's just like a climber who does it a
The
lot.
question is he a WOD or is he a pro? We know you're good. Very
He's much more
slow
methodical than the
and
others.
controlled, yeah.
Why do you want to have such good footwork? It makes me feel like I need to practice mine. I don't know.
Very nice.
I'm thinking 4 or 2 right now. But then 3 also went to Innsbruck and climbed super nicely, so...
Yeah. Getting pretty slow.
I don't know. She looks like she's trying extra hard to make it look.
Shoes, the Dragos.
I feel like no one's lying yet, you know, trying to...
No one's trying to climb.
Yeah, deceive us. Beautifully done. I'm just writing a lot of maybes next to everyone's name.
The climb's just too easy to tell, you know?
Nice.
Okay.
I mean, everyone's just doing it perfect. That's right.
What do we think?
I think it is 1, 2, maybe 3, or 4.
How about 4?
Yeah.
It might be all of them again.
For me, the pins on this chalk bag kind of.
But if you were a pro climber,
He
would you
messed
be
up,
proud of the
boy.
pins?
You messed up.
Or would you be like, they mean nothing
Giving
to
away
me.
evidence.
Yeah, that's true.
2 makes me feel like a comp kid.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
You could definitely be a comp kid.
So
someone who flashes all your projects.
Yeah, exactly.
I had 9 down as very, very
Yeah, me too. The fact that he's so nonchalant about it,
yeah.
he didn't even chalk up.
Yeah.
I feel like that could be a sign as well. Yeah, for me it's maybe 4 or 9 or 2. Yeah. Or 7.
I also think 3.
Yeah, 3 it could be anyone, honestly.
Yeah. I think 2. He's got the stone face of a comp climber too. No emotions. You know? Yeah.
All right, should we go for 2 then?
That's what I think.
I personally think it's 9.
You think it's 9?
Who do you think?
So I was gonna say 4 maybe, but
I think the nonchalant is getting me.
Yeah, on 9.
On 9.
Do you agree with that?
No, I still think it's 2, but I'm happy to go with 9 if we want to go with that first.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with 9 then. So number 9, are you a pro climber?
Yes, I am.
Yes!
Damn, they got him.
Can you tell us about yourself, number 9?
Probably was one of those comp kids that flashed all your projects. Been in the GB team for a while.
The GB team? Wow. How old are you?
I'm 20 right now.
20.
But yeah, been climbing since I was about 6.
So you competed in international youth competitions?
Yeah, I competed in them. And then I got European Cups this year.
Like, there's a third.
Now we're gonna get a demonstration from the pro climbers. We found this orange one. Looks pretty hard, I would say. Is it a dyno, and then you go again in the same move?
That's
or
what I
is
was
it-
thinking, yeah.
That looks freaking hard to me, I don't know. Okay.
Oh, it's not
It's
as
weird,
easy.
right?
Yeah, it's weird.
He is a lanky boy, ain't he?
I don't know, it is harder than I thought.
Come on, Magnus, come on.
Come on.
Okay, let's see the pros do it. Oh! There you go.
Nice. Oh, that's cool.
Come on, man.
Come on. Oh, easy.
Hell yeah.
And
Good job, dude.
that's insane. Like, I watch Magnus do this shit, and it blows my fucking mind. And then you watch him try this 4 or 5 times, and these dudes just fly right up it. I don't know if that was some movie magic or not, but man, crazy. Absolutely nuts. What do I want to do now? That was the last, geez, that's 4.5 hours. That was the last video I had picked out. I have a million more. I just haven't picked any. I just flipped through a few while I was sorting, picked out a few that sounded interesting. Just got hit with a huge burst of anxiety out of nowhere. That's awesome. I love when that happens. Happens like all the time, man. I'm over it. Well, that's 4.5 hours. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Call that good for today. Try to relax. I say that every day, but it never works. But I'm gonna try. So if anybody is there, thanks for hanging out with me today. I like chatting with folks. There are more folks to chat with, but keep going. What am I gonna do if I end the stream? Let's think about it. What am I gonna do if I end right now? Probably watch more YouTube videos or scroll through YouTube going, man, I can't find any videos to watch. Oh, that's a good looking one. I'll save that for stream. Oh, that's a good looking one. I'll save that for stream. I have a big list. Oh, but now I'm yawning. See now, but I know I'm yawning, and then I'm gonna go watch a YouTube video, and I'm gonna like half nod out for like split second. Then I'm gonna be wide awake for the next like 9 hours. What do I do? I want to like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. Like, I want to keep streaming. At the same time, I want to go play video games, but I feel like if I play video games, it won't be very entertaining for anybody. But then I'm like, well, I started doing this for me. But I want to entertain people. Excuse me. I want to talk to people, you know. I don't know. I guess just like it's so close to being that much fun, but every time I look over and see a message it's from a bot or the bot deleting another bot's message. Disheartening. You know what? What we'll do. We'll just play Last Epoch. And if anybody wants to chat, they can come in and say hi, and we'll have a chat. But I'm just gonna play Last Epoch and talk to myself. But first, I'm gonna find a YouTube video to watch on the side. What do I want to put on? Is anybody live that I feel like, oh, what's live doing real shorts? I'll watch real shorts in the background while I play with who? May, Pseudo, and Froggy. I love Froggy. Froggy Lock is one of my favorite VTubers. I love her. I want to be her neighbor. Just so, you know, when she's doing her thing, I could just be around, you know, just to see. Just to maybe, you know, maybe be part of it if she's got some real kooky plans cooking or something, you know. Just, man, I bet it's never a dull day living next door to her. If she really is the way she is all the time and not just while she's live, man, I bet she's a trip. All right, sound. Someday we will go to the correct channel when we start the game. Today's not that day. Make sure all these are correct. I hope they opened it for YouTube or something. What was I talking about? I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Let's go to gaming screen. Put me where I belong. All right. Back to the monoliths. Where did I leave off? Probably here, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember. Let's try this way. We're gonna take that ring. We're gonna use that to carry us through some higher tier shit, methinks. That lizard getting away. Hey, I have over 300 mana. I just realized. That's insane. Oh, it's gone now. I don't have over 300 mana. Why did I have over 300? You know what? I'm actually change to this. No, we're not, because hold on. Well, my face is not gonna change to that yet. Because this isn't running yet. It's running now. Are we cooked? We're cooked. Gotta go here. This one. Why? Actually, because of that. Why is it showing that? All right, we're doing all right. I think we're all right. All right. I'm gonna put that on. Oh. I didn't realize that I like finished the whole thing a long time ago, apparently. Oh, wait, what happened? Well, that sucks. Well, I guess I'll go this way instead. That fucking dickhead killed me like... I don't know what the hell happened. Well, that was a familiar looking sight right there. That omen.
His pain ripples through time. Fools.
What was that? Anything good? Hell yeah. Yo, what kind of super special map did I walk into, bro? This place is crazy. More of them. Holy cow. A lot of lizards. Get out of here, bro. Nice. Any treats? I think I want one of those for that other thing. Warblade, dagger, scimitar, shield. Nothing good. All right, that was a pretty decent idol. Let's check some of these. Rogue, don't care. 14% fire, 16% lightning. Okay, a couple more idols to go through. Oh dang, what's that? 50% of max health gain is ward per second. Not gain ward while in combat. Was that not it? No. Oh, that was the last one. Did I not hit the thing?
It will shatter around you.
Ah. Eh. What the hell? Man, that guy was nuts. Stay down, buddy. Alright, what do we got? Minion, necrotic, That one gives mana regen on it. That one is interesting. I stood there and watched that happen instead of dodging like a dumbass. Now I lost that. Oh wait, no I didn't. That was just the dinosaur thingy. That's fine. That's fine. Was that not what I had to? Okay, I guess not. Conquer. I really gotta kill a couple more to get a little extra boost. What's with the lag? Last epoch? I know it's on their end because I don't got no drop frames or nothing. Our bit rate is solid. Am I gonna get disconnected? That's fine. Ring. One more and I get west. Nope. Sheesh. Whoa, what's that? I don't think I care about that. Here. Got the ambush still. I don't care. I think we can do all the quest ones now. All right. The hell's that draining my health, man? Oh yeah, quest one. Quest echoes. Really? Can't go that way at all, huh? All right. Oh, geez, all the way up there? How do I get up there? To the boss, man. Wow. Alright, man, come on. Get shitted on. Cold res, chill on hit, block chance or block. We're going cold res. And a temporal sanctum key. I don't care about whatever the thing was. I don't need it for anything. Hey, I leveled up. Excuse me. per 100. Okay, no, that's good. Yeah, no, hold on. 2 more levels and we're gonna be doing excellent. All right, last one. Let's hope I don't get my shit kicked in. You almost got me. biggest map ever. We here yet? Sometimes when I cough, I hear my dad, and it drives me insane. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, whatever. Lots of explosions. That was good. Get out of here. Oh, it was the last guy. I was gonna say, that's pretty tough. Can do a little bit extra for the ring. Can get some goodies. Yo, what's going on, Frozen Sentinel? Oh, hi. Hello, everybody. Goodness gracious. What's going on, guys? How y'all doing today? Hold on, let me put my proper face on. Thanks, man. Hope you had a good day, bro. Have a good night, man. Appreciate everything. I'm not ending stream. Who's ending? Hi everybody, my name is ManBearChuck. I'm a mask VTuber. Well, I'm not a VTuber right now, but I can be in a second. So hold on. Just working on leveling up. There I am. My face actually moves when I talk and like look around and stuff. Ballista, huh? That's one thing I've never played in this game. Doing Lightning Blast right now. Also another thing I've never played in this game. But so far it's going all right. What is this, bad or something? I just, it looked neat. Was doing Shatter Strike, but this looked interesting, so I switched over. Oh, cool. So far, it's a pretty fun build. I didn't know you could turn Blizzard into a teleport spell, which is, it's so far, I mean, I don't know if anybody's ever played Path of Exile, but Frostblink is like my favorite teleport spell in any game like this, and man, they just kind of copied it for Blizzard in this, and I love it. I'm a big fan. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool, man. Well, if this, yeah, I am on watching the one on Max Roll. Hey, so far it's a pretty good guide. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm only level 86 right now. Jesus Christ, with all the lizards. I appreciate you guys stopping and checking me out. At least I'm not muted today. Somebody raided me the other day while me and my buddies were playing Windrose, and I didn't realize I was muted for like 10 minutes. That was pretty embarrassing. Felt like a real dick. You know, Nova, I also died very quickly when I first switched over to this build, and I was also blaming the guide. But then I just got some not shit gear and it turned out better. Thanks for the follow, by the way, man. I really appreciate that. This is the first time I've played the game since Season 3 came out, and I gotta say, I'm a real big fan of all the changes. See, man, I would rage quit so fast playing hardcore. Like, I've tried a couple times, and man, it ain't in my wheelhouse, you know? I'm way too reckless. I am impressed as hell by people that do play hardcore, though, that you got way more patience than I do. Yeah, I've found a couple pretty good pieces of corrupt gear. I haven't corrupted any of my own stuff yet. Well, I did one and it disappeared, which is, you know, I mean, that's pretty par for the course. I don't know what I was expecting, but so far I've been a real big fan of all the changes. Do I have anything that I want to swap in here with? Is it? Well, okay, that's not bad. All right. Oh, I only had one use in that one. I'm not like a super pro at this game or anything, you know. I just think it's really fun. I love the art in this game, and I mean, it's not D4, right? But when I don't feel like, you know, doing math and stuff, PoE, I like playing Last Epoch. Like, it's not even talking shit. This is a true, honest to God story. Like, I used to play D4 a lot. And then I saw the light, you know, and got really into PoE. And then I learned about Last Epoch and started playing it. And they announced, like, whatever expansion had... I don't even know the name of the fucking class. The green one where they flip around and shit. I don't remember what it's called in D4. Whatever the last expansion was. I pre-ordered it and like got the cosmetics and shit, and then I have never once even played it. Because I got too into everything else, and it was just like, well, man, I tried. I mean, I think I got like halfway through the storyline once, but I thought about trying it again, but I keep seeing videos like, oh, they added this new thing and this new thing. Like, how many new tiers of gear are we gonna have? Like, you already lost it when you made everything epic. When I first played Path of Exile, I actually played this game before PoE because I was scared to play PoE. But I played this game when it first came out, and that got me into it. And I don't remember why I was talking about that now. That happens a lot, sorry. Yeah, man, some of the corrupted modifiers are pretty nuts. Some of the corrupted gear I found has been pretty nuts. Most of it isn't gear that I could use on this class, you know. It's all for other classes, but some of it's been pretty nuts. All right, man. Have a good night. Get some rest. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Got lost. I always don't notice when I finish the thing. I gotta keep going. All right, let's see if we can get in a relic. The answer is gonna be probably not, but I don't have that much time on this character, so I'm not super far in yet, but we're getting there. I don't even know what like good classes are anymore. The last time I played seriously, I did a Void Strike. No, a Racing Strike. And I really liked a Racing Strike. Void Knight was a cool job. I don't know what like the meta is in this game at all. I just think it's a fun game. It's different, you know. I was talking about that the other day for something. It's the setting of the game is similar, but it's not like D4 and PoE and all that shit. They all share like the same aesthetic, you know, the grim, like almost medieval type look. This game has got all the bright colors, you know, that they tickle my tism, so I like it. So I charged into that guy. I remembered I don't really have much necrotic resistance. What am I even trying to do here? Oh, we're luring out the ambush. Is it? I don't know that much about it. I didn't even notice that. I did notice that they changed up some of the cutscenes and stuff. Like things happen in different places, and some stuff was like missing, and there was new stuff added. But I don't remember much about the story. I have memory problems. It's pretty frustrating, but what are you gonna do? Well, just don't forget, forehead. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, in the beginning, something happened. I don't know what it was, but it was good. Everybody seemed to like it. Apparently, I was there. I have no memory of it. Like, sometimes it's haha funny. Oh, I forgot to do that. But other times it's like, oh shit. I turned my power off because I forgot to pay my electricity bill. It's not really memory issues. I have object permanence issues. If things aren't directly in front of me, I have a problem remembering that they're even a thing that exists. Which sounds like a lot more fun than it actually is. So I just kind of go with it, you know, because it's like nothing I can do about it. Yeah, give me all your stuff. I have a cosmetic for, what is this? Lightning Blast? I don't know where I got it or what it came in, but I'm also glad that they finally got some good cosmetics in the store. That's, I mean, I'm gonna bitch about having microtransactions, but I'm not gonna bitch about all the cool, shiny, glowy outfits and stuff, you know? Like, I'm a bitch about it, but I'm still gonna buy them. All right, cool. I'm working on the last. This is my last monolith. Spirits of Fire. This is the last one I have to finish before I start whatever the other bullshit is. So I'm just trying to wrap this up. Helmet? Helmet do I have? It's a pretty good helmet. Go for the shards. These siege golems used to scare the shit out of me, man. I remember the first time I found them things and it was like, oh yeah, I'll just, you know, fight them in this little whole explodey area. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wrong. It was not fine. Space Marine 2 like traumatized me. Anytime there's something shooting range damage at me, I immediately have a panic attack now. In Space Marine 2, range damage is what kills you fast. It's like, can't defend yourself against it hardly. But anytime something just comes flying at me out of nowhere, I'm immediately like try to dodge. I have to stop myself from doing it. What do we got down here? What's up, bro? Come on, same team. Why are you attacking me? All right, extinction event. Let's go.
Shall we trade before we hunt?
I should really learn how the crafting works in this game. I just kind of cross my fingers and hit buttons. Every time I pick up the shards, I think I should really do that, and then I never do. I was thinking about starting another one, another character, just try something different. But I don't know what I would do. Jeez. Reminds me of in Final Fantasy XI, there was one zone where you had to be careful if you were walking over cracks in the ground because giant bugs would come out of it and try to kill you. They were mean fuckers too. That was an MMO where you were not safe when you were by yourself in the high level areas.
She's close.
Got back into it for a few months recently, but then I saw there's a new update for this, and it's been taking my attention for the last few days. All right, Mr. Rift Beast. Smoked his ass. Sheesh. Anything good? I picked that up just because. What's this? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna leave it. Oh yeah, I forgot I was in the middle of one of these things. Where else would I have been? All right, man. Easy. I don't know why all these guys are so angry. Not like I did anything. I'm gonna die. Oh, somehow I didn't die. Aww. I didn't need it for anything. I don't know why like the lizards make an eagle caw sound when they fall out of the sky. Well, I guess they're not really lizards, are they? What the fuck? I almost got smoked. I'm about to get smoked again. Whew. Almost got me. Your research is wasted on the shitty stats you put on gear. Maybe if you put some good stuff on gear, it wouldn't be wasted, huh? Did you think of that? Probably not. Too concerned with what you want. Locate the trainer. Trainer. Is that like a job title? There's like a verb. Is prating an activity, and is that someone that does it, or is that like, you know, their job title or their position or something, you know? That out of here. Oh, there's an elite down here. I'm going this way. Am I the only one that tries to apply like real world logic to video games? Like, how did they build this shit, man? But that, as I stand here casting like lightning bolts and shit, you know, it's probably magic, right? That would make sense. Just keep going down. Making an awful lot of noise, Dino Boy. A lot of dinosaurs here. I should pay attention to the story next time I play through this game. They finally made it so the cutscene doesn't immediately make my eardrums explode when it starts, so I could actually pay attention. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why I still bother opening treasure chests, man. It's like I can't help myself. There ain't never a damn thing in them. Couple gold, maybe. Just explode already, bro. We can all move on. Gotcha, bitch. At a cemetery and go die in this thing real quick. Give me that stuff. All right. Cheers. All right, that went way better than I expected it to. Dodge rating? Nope. Just walk right past the shrine. Come on. You can do it. Get up there. Give me all of those. I thought he was dead. Don't want any of those. Never want any of those. That one's done. Not much more to go. If I finish this one all the way, then the next one should be the last one I have to do for this. Ow! Are those meteors hitting me too? What the fuck? Give me all the glowy shit. That's a decent ring. Wait, too bad I'm not playing shield throw. Spell damage, element, this. Oh, that was an amulet I picked up. I thought it was a ring. Oh, that's not as good then. Hmm. Should empty out my backpack. I have to slay the tyrant of the forest first. Is that plant gonna attack me? No, not that one anyway. Yo! Take it easy, big guy. Actually, this counts towards the bonus civility, doesn't it? Stealing everybody's bones. It's just like real life. I don't care about the dinosaurs. Just give me the bones. I think if they cloned dinosaurs and brought them back, that people would immediately start like hunting them for sport, like hillbillies, rednecks, and shit. I feel like I know a couple guys that would sign up to pay to hunt a dinosaur. Or, jeez, what the hell, gangbang? Didn't sign up for that. You think if somebody cloned dinosaurs and brought them back to life, somebody would try to fuck one? Like, just like aliens. Like, you know, if aliens showed up one day, it would be a week before somebody tried to fuck one. There's probably somebody out there that's like, I'm doing it day one. What if aliens got like teeth in their hoo-has or something? What if they don't even have a hoo-ha? Then what do you do? Asking the hard-hitting questions. Where's this damn tyrant at? You figure if he's so tyrannical, he wouldn't be that hard to find. If he's not a Tyrannosaurus-shaped dinosaur, I'm going to be a little upset. I'm not going to lie. Fire your lasers somewhere else, dickhead. Okay, guys. What the fuck? Why do they fucking divide like cells and all attack me at once? Is that him? It is him. All right, I'm not disappointed. Cool. Bleed minions? That sounds like something interesting. Do locusts do bleed damage? I don't know. I should empty out my shit. Alright, before I open that. And then all this shit goes in here for later sorting. Someday there will be something to do with these. All right, the one I have on is going to be hard to beat. That one's close. Yeah, also close, but no cigar. Set item? I don't really care about set items, do I? Let's just hit this one, get some gold. Boy, I didn't know that we went to Mordor anytime recently. Stop throwing shit at me. So then you run away? Or did he die? He must have died. The enemies are all too spread out in this one. They're harder to kill. Hey, I leveled up. You'll love to see it. Don't love to see those guys. Bring off. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm so cooked. I can't believe I just came out of that alive. Holy shit. I don't charge for electricity. I got plenty of it. I'm out here giving out free samples to anybody's face that looks punchable. All right, let me fill the bar so I can get the bonus stability and then I don't have to do anymore. Alright, well, that's an unfortunate dead end. Give me those and those. Down here, kill this guy real quick. There we go. All right. We're out of here. Sure looked like a lot, but it was only 10K. That's enough, right? Quest echoes. Oh, dang it, my water's empty. I want to fill my water. 15 seconds. Less than that. Help me down. All right, back. Oh, geez, I gotta walk all over creation for this one. But I feel like they keep exploding, but there's no less skeletons. Oh, he's an angry one, isn't he? Shitting his cereal. It's like I'm playing Call of Duty. What's with all the zombies? Do they make some of the maps bigger? Or am I just misremembering? I feel like some of these are freaking huge. Oh wait, this is from the like the actual game though. This is part of the story, ain't it? So it's like a whole game. What the fuck was that? Who dropped the bomb? Oh, it's this big angry boy. Oh, there's one right down here. That's not it. That's a lightless harbor key, though. We'll take that. Oh, God. Oh, it feels so good, Mr. Stark. Holy cow. You, the Forgotten Knights faction panel. What the hell's that at? Oh, that's not the right thing. User portal. I'm reading the wrong freaking... I'm reading the wrong quest thing. Damn it. Alright, boss echo. Oh yeah, these guys. Got him. Where should fair resistance, endurance? We're going armor. No, thank you. I always forget to click the damn travel button. Oh yeah, we gotta beat the Harbingers now. I forgot about that. Aha. That's what I needed to do. All right, now I start over. Or can I talk to these guys again? Oh, nah, I don't need to trade anything to you. Okay, so we'll start back down here. Wait, which one did I complete? Last ruin I have done. All right, let's see if I get my face pushed into the dirt real quick. What? What the hell? What's going on here? How Echo is already in what Echo's in progress? There's no Echo in progress. But I'm not in an Echo. No. All right. Try this again. I've never had that happen before. That was weird. I don't know what that was. Oh no, I'm not as strong as I once was.
Apparently I went the wrong way. Holy shit, these guys hit like a truck. More health. That's why they take so long to kill. Reading the card explains the card. Okay. All right. Trying to get one-shotted again. That's why I don't play hardcore. I don't know what the hell just happened. Slay the bone furnace. Bone saw. At you 2.5 minutes. Or is it 3 minutes? I don't remember the line. I only saw the movie once. Oh, that's the bone furnace right there. No wonder he's whooping my ass. Good item? Must be nice. Wonder what that's like. What did you get? Ah, yeah, that's the way she goes, bud. Yeah, I'm paranoid about corrupted stuff. But I mean, no risk, no reward, right? That's how you make the big bucks. Or the big deeps, whichever you're aiming for. I never understood why shit was so expensive in the PoE market until I like started crafting my own gear, and then I was like, ah, yeah, okay, I get it. I really do need to learn the crafting system in this game. I've like barely even touched it. I know enough to stick an extra affix on my gear and swap out an affix off, you know, and hope I get lucky. That's all I know. I don't know any of the intricacies or anything. I mean, I'm doing a detriment to myself. I really should learn about it. I should probably loosen up this loot filter a little bit too. I'm not getting like anything. Yeah, same. Yeah, just I'm just gonna keep clicking buttons. Eventually, something worthwhile will happen, right? Fingers crossed. Anyway. Jesus. Stop hitting me so hard, you jerks. How much health do you have? Jeez. I thought. Give me them health potions. Need them things ASAP. Oh, I wonder if there's anything. Oh, you won't let me jump up there? Ah. Man, I was just talking about how good Blizzard or Glacier was as a teleport spell, and it won't even let me jump up there. All right, that was all right though. That was good. Sufficient. Yo, Hunters, thanks for following the stream, man. I appreciate you, bro. Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good day. I am exhausted. It was the first day nice enough to mow my lawn in like 3 weeks. I got my fucking lawnmower stuck in the backyard once. That was awesome. Luckily, I got it out. Holy shit. Now I'm just chilling, man, trying to relax. It's one of those things that, you know, they tell you your whole life, you got to grow up and you got to get a house and you got to do all this shit. But then what they never tell you, you got to do yard work at your house. And I'm glad my yard is as small as it is, because fuck. Oh! Oh yeah, that's cool, man. What's that like? Oh, you mean I thought you meant you were like involved with the company, gee, like the creators. But I mean, yeah, I also have been playing this game for quite some time. Big fan. I like it's just similar enough to be, you know, spot on, and just different enough to stand out, and I really like that. And I think I mean, I don't want to say they're copying ideas from other games, but let's be realistic. That's what everybody does. But the way they do them in this game is, I like that they have a different approach to it. Like their crafting system is totally different. Fuck! They gotta stop talking. Nah, you're not old, man. You're just experienced. Everybody here is just exploding just fine. This level feels like I'm in Bloodborne or something. Somebody's gonna come hit me with a shovel. I forgot I got that shrine. I was confused about the fireballs for a sec. Man, I got terrible aim with Glacier. All right, good dog. Bad dog. Didn't mean to go into that yet, but it's fine. Fucking deleted. What the hell? Jesus, 10:15 already? Holy shit, I didn't even see what time it was. Where does the day go? I wasted it wrestling my lawnmower stuck in the mud. That's where the day went. That's the first time in all my years mowing the lawn I've ever gotten the lawnmower stuck. Now that I think about it. It was sorry, I had to mow the lawn. It was getting out of hand. I definitely look like the hillbilly on the block with my tall ass grass. Oh, hey, look, I won. Oh, wait. Doesn't matter. I already died once in there. Boo. All right, let's try not to die in this one. The lightning suddenly isn't as effective. I need to start hunting for some of the uniques that I should be looking for. That should help. I haven't done that at all because I'm lazy. Not lazy. Not the right word. Sorry, my dad popped out for a second. Not lazy. I have enough ADHD to stop a city bus. So sometimes it's hard to, you know, make a list of things and then do that list of things. Holy shit, they're in unison. Synchronized dino murdering. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna die to the guy at the end of this. It's not a bad feeling. Like I've come to terms with it. You know, it's fine. Thought I was gonna die right there. Jeez. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Yeah. I should really start doing those after I like finish the objectives in the monolith. Yeah. Like, so I can at least keep moving forward. Or think things through. Don't be ridiculous. I don't do that around here. Wrong button. You want to know a fun fact? I play this game with one hand. I play all these games with one hand. One time I use my keyboard is when I press X to mute the loot filter for a sec. I didn't mean to click that. God damn it. Steal the storm gate. Did I say steal the storm gate? Why can't I speak? Terrible placement. Going the wrong way. Give me those real quick though. Just die, please. Thank you. I thought I started it already, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, man. For real? Man, I was doing fucking good up until now. All right, come on. Gotta kill this one last guy. He's gotta make it there alive. Oh wait, not one last guy. We gotta do this stupid thing. Got his ass. I knew I could do it. All right, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight there. She's 10:30. I have to get up early tomorrow because I have to go for my bi-weekly blood test in the morning. So I already said that I'm gonna call it there for tonight. But I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, like usual. I don't have to do a shitload of stupid yard work tomorrow, so we'll have a longer stream like usual. But thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Hunter Hunters, Black Nova, thanks for the follows. Frozen Sendel, thanks for the raid. I know he's not here. He said he had to go, but appreciate you guys, really do. Made my whole day. Oh shit, I got time to wrap it up right before the ads. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, probably 2-3 in the afternoon Eastern. Probably playing more Last Epoch. I want to start working on some of these things. Not those things. Some of my prophecies. I got to start getting some gear. So we'll either be playing Last Epoch or maybe Space Marine. I haven't decided yet because there's a new event and there's some new cosmetic armor coming out. But I guess I'm yawning. Yo, thanks for the follow. Kofalak. Is the Kofalak? I try to assume. I just assume that that's a name. I'm trying to hurry up and wrap this up before the ads start. I'm sorry. I appreciate the follow, man. Thanks for hanging out with me today and bullshitting with me. But I'll be back tomorrow. And cool. Thanks, man. I'll be back tomorrow. If nobody's told you lately, I think you're doing a good job. And I'm proud of you. I'll see you then, all right? Good night, guys. I need to get an ending song. I got a starting song. I don't have an ending song. Night, man.